Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, gents. Welcome in, Ladle. Hope you guys are having a good day. What are you guys up to on this wonderful, wonderful weekend? We are going to be doing just a little bit of tomfoolery, if you will. A little bit of, shall we say, not sat bombing, maybe tactical bombing. Look, I want to break free. And, sometimes you gotta blow up a couple hundred Sindrian ships to do it. But no matter what, always remember, I have the better Iapetus, so it's because I put what do you call it? I did this to it, so I'm gonna win probably. Well, how are y'all doing though? What are you up to? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Do you just want to break free without singing it? Wait, break free. Why do I know that song? That does sound really familiar. It does sound really familiar for some reason, and I can't remember why. Actually, I do want to run a sim. How do I do against an Iapetus? How would I do against one with my own build? I want to see if I can actually take it or if I get outspammed by their own missiles, because they do also have a lot of missiles. Although I did remember to actually go and put on, what do you call it? Yeah, I finally remembered to actually put on the ITU so I can, you know... Okay, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, actually. I want to try something else. I want to try maybe just this, just to see, you know. You've been playing Armor 3 tonight? Urania was doing a Vietnam War mission. It was fun you played as a Viet Cong ambushing the player base. Wait, that sounds super fun. How did you like it? So who ended up winning out of curiosity? How did it go? Were you able to, I guess, win as the Viet Cong or to complete the mission? Or was it like some players on Viet Cong, some on the American side? Or was it all, or were you just like, it was you like in charge of the Viet Cong AIs and you just had to do the rest of it? How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good time. We're doing a little bit of Starsector right now. It's going pretty okay. I kind of wanted to stress test our Iapetus here, and I would argue this has been a pretty successful one. The only real bummer is a lack of field modulation on the Iapetus Captain. I had to give up field modulation for other buffs because they are using the unique Captain from Pagsum that does let them do really, really good when piloting Iapetuses, but some other sacrifices are made. Still, it is what it is, and you can see the range on it is kind of insane. You're just there to make the AI better. You didn't really play to win. If they're struggling, your hands off. If they're breezing through the AI, you're railing them. Okay, very cool. So I guess what was the goal of it then? Were you just like, was it just like a skirmish, or how did it go? Hope you're doing good, Rocket. Welcome in. Yeah, no, okay, this ship is scary. I've built a good ship here. What can I say? Because, yeah, that got shredded, and we hardly lost any of our own armor. Okay. So good. I built an expanded mags. We have ITU and advanced optics, which is great. So our range on these is kind of crazy. We go to exotics. I think I should take off the equalizer core. I think we take this off because I'm not really getting any bonuses out of it anymore is the problem. I don't know if it's hurting or help. Well, I guess it's helping because it's upping my range to 875 with these, so it's okay. It was a 6-hour, 1 life out. Oh, really? I didn't really see you only had one. That actually sounds rough. I've done a couple Arma ops in my time, and I died much more than just one time, to say the least. But yeah, hope y'all are doing good. Today we break free. We're gonna do a little bit of tiny bit of preparation, not really actually preparation. I just wanted to make sure we have enough supplies. You know, let's just go to Hybris. Oh, we're in Asconia right now, actually. Let's go to Hybrisil, buy as many supplies as we can, and then we're gonna leave, and then we'll do our thing. I just want to make sure I'm in my faction, if I'm in my system when I start, so I can immediately colonize that world I wanted to colonize, so I can get some production up and running. Because right now we don't really have any, because I'm limited on the plans I've got. People fearing death makes it a lot more fun. I can see that. if you know that you're just out of it for the Kaler to civilized, very good. I was waiting for that to happen. Look, maybe if they didn't want to get decivilized, maybe they, I don't know, shouldn't have tried sat bombing me multiple times. Because I decivilized them, not sat bomb them. I don't even get the blame. Alright, so we're gonna go trade. I'm literally just gonna buy as much supplies as I can, because I don't know how long... I'm gonna need a lot, and I don't know how long it's gonna be before I can get more. So we're gonna do this, and then do a little of this. And then confirm. Okay, that's like most of my money, but it is okay. It is okay because... Okay, we'll do... For old time's sake, because we're not going to be able to do this for a while, we'll do another Chancelled In run. We'll do another Chancelled In run, because I'm not going to be able to for a while, and I miss it. I'm going to miss it. My starter game easy money maker. So we'll get like another 500 of this. We're about to get a crap load of heavy machinery anyways from all the, you know, dudes we're going to end up killing, so it'll work out fine. How over the limit am I? By 6, you know what? It doesn't matter. I have 50 extra supplies per day. How many days to get there? Yeah, we'll burn. It's only 5 days. I'll burn up 250 supplies just because I can. Just as a status symbol, actually. How's it going, Grey Wind? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We actually just started, so we're doing a, what do you call it? We're going and we just bought our last bit of supplies. We're now heading to do one last little bit of trading with Alterna U just to make sure we have, Chancelled In, just to make sure we have enough money to do this, and then we're gonna break free. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. I also want to make sure that I have enough supplies because I need, what do you call it? We're gonna have to immediately start a new colony. You have to immediately start a new colony in the same system as our main system on the other planet because it's currently not, Oh, I forgot I didn't have my transponder on. Well, okay, I guess we're not doing that then. Okay, my bad. Forgot to turn off my transponder. I guess we're not trading with them. No matter. No matter. We'll just do this then. We'll just do this. There we go. We'll have fun with that. I mean, it's just Lud. What are they gonna do? Fight me? I am trying to be mean because I know Lud's strongest soldier is in chat right now, so I'm being a little mean to him. I'm sorry, Gentle. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It just came out of me. It just came out, you know? Meth Spoon go. Oh, you are in the meth mech. You are right here. Hope your fleet can... Oh, we can manage fine. They're not too bad. Well, Lud's Wrath upon you. Blaze cruiser spam. If they have I'll check to see if they have a Blaze that we could salvage for you. I mean, the Castigator's fine, but I know you really wanted a Blaze, so we'll try and get you one. Unit for solo, no diff. Honestly... they do have an Invictus. They do have it's Hammer of Lud, so they will have an Invictus. That is a little tough to... That'll take a bit of time to break through. I want to see it. I'm hoping I find one. You've hyped it up quite a bit. I do want to see one. Although Uni might be able to do it on her own, truthfully. She has, she did just fight... I did just throw in a sim. It's just her against 3 other Iapetuses, and she kind of crushed them. I think the only problem would really just be Flux. The only problem would really be if she has enough Flux to actually break through their armor in time. Because that is... I mean, well, actually not too much right now, surprisingly enough. Not too much right now. Also, thanks to the built-in extended magazines, we actually can just fire indefinitely. We can actually fire indefinitely because we recharge faster than our fire rate. So we have infinite paladin shots. You know, if there's a Blaze, you're awake, we're fighting. We are fighting indeed, actually. We are fighting indeed. Alright. In that case, I guess there isn't one, because I'm not really struggling too hard. You know, I know I didn't, you know, say Uni's gonna go solo, but Uni just decided to run into the middle of their fleet anyways, so I guess this is kind of turning into a Uni solo. Just a little bit. Biggest issue is that Remnant Paladins no longer exist. Wait, they don't do Remnant builds, Remnant Paladin builds anymore? Oh, you should not be up here. Same with you guys. That's a bit unfortunate. I did not know that was the case. That's quite sad, because they were a fun build. Hello, your suicidal pilot friend. Actually, let's take a look at the suicide pilot over here. How are you? How are you doing? So far, so good. They were the best from HM at. Oh, I thought you meant like Remnant Paladins would no longer, because sometimes Paladins would spawn with a Paladin build where on a Radiant it would just be 5 Paladins, and it was actually pretty tough to fight. Would you put Octopus on a pizza? Probably not, Silver, because I don't really like Octopus. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. You love the maximized PD capabilities. I'm liking it a lot myself too, just watching it work. This is a little scary over here though. This is an Epiphnus, and holy, Cadus just has a constant burner drive on. All right, please flame out the engines. I'm begging you to flame this guy out. He's going too fast. He's too fast and too furious. Too fast and too furious. Like genuinely, okay, his engines still aren't flamed out. That is actually kind of scary to see. That's more than a little scary to see. The Blaze. Is this a Blaze? Or is this that's an Eradicator, Barbarian, Cart. I don't see a Blaze, unfortunately. Term systems? You have term systems now. Yeah. Oh, you sent the Blaze, I see. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. Cool. I like the look of it. HMI Remnant Paladin shots arc to the nearest target. Oh my, that would be, yeah, that would be a little broken if you could shoot one and then have it go to the next, actually. If shooting one target has it also hit the nearby ones, this build would be even more of a menace. Okay, doesn't Sweden have a weird fish food? I mean, I imagine they just have weird, well, probably because they're Swedish. I don't know how weird though. All right, everyone switch to full soul. I want to see you guys kill this man. This guy down here, this Fell needs to go. Other ideas are the Lightning PD build for Unifer. Wait, is there a... Oh, there is Lightning PD. That is a thing, actually, isn't it? That would be interesting. I might, if I can get... I think I have, like, one. If I could get a full Lightning PD complement, that could be good. Turn the 20k into a Sith Lord? Yeah. Thank you for the workout wheel spin. Thank you, Silver. We will do that during the next ad break. The bad news is I'm now unable to trade with Chanseldon because I was going to trade with them, but now that I've blown up their fleet, they're not exactly going to be kind to me. Do you love wool socks? I mean, wool socks are... I mean, they're fluffy. I think they get a little too hot for my taste, but that's just because I live in a very hot area. And then it looks like the crackhead will in fact help kill the Invictus here. Oh yeah, by the way, it was about 20 minutes ago, the intended start time. Yes. I did not start an hour late. 20 minutes ago was the intended start time. Yes, indeed. Well, yes, indeed. I do not start stream late on accident sometimes. I would never. I would never. Alright, and pick through the wreckage. Okay, I have too much garbage on board now. Drop that. I still have too much garbage on board. Crap, what else? I don't really have anything else I can drop. Alright, I guess. Is there anywhere I can trade this nearby? I don't think I can trade at Chanseldon, is the problem. I might just have to sell at a small loss. We'll see if I can. If I can't, I'll just go to Elendu. Yeah, no, they definitely won't. They're not the biggest fan of me blowing up their fleet. Alright, we'll just trade out Elendu and deal with it. We'll take a little loss, but it's better than taking a massive one. Wait, Persian League doesn't like me? I did not know that. I think I did steal one of their Nano Forges though, so that probably explains why, actually. Stealing someone's Nano Forge is a pretty quick way to make them hate your guts. I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, so we lost a little bit of money there. It's whatever. How defended it could be taken in 10 days or less. Probably. Why? Is there something on Chanseldon worth yoinking? So schedule wasn't an hour. Definitely, yeah. Schedule definitely wasn't an hour early, I swear. Feet are very cold and you're wearing normal socks, so wool ones make you feel snuggly. I mean, that makes sense. That's fair enough. Got two pairs of socks on. I think you guys might just have cold feet. Not in like a metaphorical sense, just in a literal sense. If you take the planning and sell your massive deficit goods for hella profit. Oh, nah, it's not worth it. Well, actually, well, it's too late now, but I do want to see if I just wanted. Wait, seriously? This is Chanseldon? This world sucks. They have nothing here. I could have totally done it. Okay, I'll be back for you. I'll be back. I don't want to take it because then it'll go to Sindria. I'll be back for you though, Chanseldon. You're actually quite. You're not the worst. You're not the worst farming world I've ever seen, and apparently you have like 0 defenses. You also live in a colder area compared to you. Oh, 100% you do. That is you. You guys live in a much colder place than me. Right now, it's like I don't know how warm it is, but I was able to just go around and walk around outside in like a t-shirt and shorts. So, you know, pretty warm for mid-October. Although, it's been getting colder. The other day at lunch, I actually was kind of, well, it wasn't cold, it was just really windy. I was sitting there, I was like, man, I should have eaten inside. But I like to eat lunch outside, get a little bit of sunshine, that type of thing. You want to move to Montana and become a lumberjack? You know, that's, you know, that could be cool. Lumberjacking it up, you know, do some fun stuff. All right, so there's a couple things we can do. There's orbital works or civilian heavy production industry. What is the difference? Production. Okay, so this guy produces ship parts. And okay, so this is for ships. This is for like mostly goods, which I don't care about. I want actual ships. You want the orbital works? Okay, you actually dipped at the negatives? Ooh! Has it started snowing yet there, Ladle, or is it still just cold? Chancellor never had that well defended because its path is the middle of very anti-path or core worlds with 0 trade. That makes sense. It's in 30s during the morning on Thursday. Jeez. Yeah, that's... You guys are a lot colder than we are over here. And it bounces to mid-60s. Okay. I feel like mid-60s is kind of the perfect temperature, honestly. Orbital works is just better. No snow, just cold and miserable. Currently 3 degrees. Actually, I can check. I want to check how the research tree looks. Because if we go here... Not E. It was a orbital assemblies, orbital work, streamline production. Okay, that's orbital Okay, so if we do this, we can then get orbital manufactorium. Or we can just immediately go to civilian heavy production. Orbital manufactorium is what I want, I believe. Okay. And it's 926 at about 37 degrees. Okay. I think that sounds about right for like going into the winter, I imagine. Although you guys, because you guys get a lot of snow, right? So we'll definitely do orbital works. We'll definitely start building that bad boy. And then as far as importing is concerned, yeah, so we're gonna have to get our own metals and transmutonics up and running. That's what we're gonna need. And I guess we'll just make our own ship parts from here. I like the cold and winter. I think the cold and winter is nice as well. The summer is really nice. Well, no, I guess like spring is what I like, or spring and fall is what I like best, because that's like that perfect like high 60s, low 70 temperature to me, you know? All right, let's head over here. Again, I just want to start like right next to the world I want to colonize to get my own metal production up. And we'll also do fuel production there. Also fuel production. Stockholm doesn't really get snow. It's not that northern. Okay. Got it. That's not hard. Basic bitch volcanic with double giga ore if a refinery makes that. Yeah. The world we're doing, it's like fine. It's got, I think, abundance for both. So it's not the best it could be, but it's in the system as the same system as our current big world. So I just want to keep it in a system, just make it easy. So that way there's less of a chance that like a trade world or that a trade fleet gets intercepted. And I can also, since this is a very hot world, since this is very hot, I can then put the, what do you call it if I show planet info? Yeah, extreme heat, so I can then put the big fleet thing on it. So abundant rare ore, moderate ore, it's fine. I have enough bonuses to where it's probably okay. Did the polar bear scare you off? You did not have those. I'm glad you don't have any. I'm kind of glad you don't have polar bears because those do look pretty scary. This guy, low gravity for extra accessibility, scattered ruins, but it's got really crappy ore. So we're gonna stick with lack here. It's kind of lacking in anything great, but it's not terrible. Not the worst world I've ever seen. Because I want at least our like core system here to have enough to be able to produce everything. Because if we go to Volturni Prime, we can see we produce food, ship components, organs, actually, somehow. Oh, from the population. Organs, drugs, heavy arm. We produce most things. We are, I think, making supplies. Yeah, we are making supplies now. So I just need to make sure I can supply this in system. That shit Orba gives a driller, just crank the upgrades. Yeah, and it'll be fine. Got anywhere rocking light industry? I don't have a light industry yet. I don't have any light industry at the moment, which is kind of a bummer. We go to colonies. Actually, I might have put one on Volturni's home. I did not put one on Volturni's home. I do have a mining here, which is getting me an absolute truckload of organics. I'm gonna have to try and find another drill. I'm gonna have to try and find another drill somewhere, or take this one and put it in our other area. Probably take this one and put in a different one, because I don't really need transmutonics all that much. I don't really need transmutonics I don't really need volatiles and organics all that much. They're just kind of fun to have. I did fight Omega, and I got my butt kicked. I was very tired at the time. It's, you know, not the best excuse ever, but it's my excuse at any rate. Feel maybe killer going to get Sindrian all. Yeah, we're gonna build up Feel really quickly as well. And I think if we hold our main area, we should be fine. I mean, if we look at this place, we have, what is it? 5,200 strength. 5,200 strength, a max level high-tech fortress, heavy battery. Like, this is hard to kill right here. This would be hard to kill. And we're gonna take the fight to them, honestly. We're gonna take the fight to them. So let's save. Let's save as in a new slot. And we're gonna call this, what are we gonna call this? Freedom. Or to kill until they blockade the system. At the very least, even if they blockade the system, all of my worlds have domestic food production, so food is the one that gives you the major stability debuff. Food is like, I think food is like a -5, everything else is a -2 or -3, which sucks, but is manageable, right? You're a dwarf and you're digging a diggy hole. I mean, sometimes you gotta dig. You just gotta dig, you know? Doesn't also urge you to dig a hole. Wait, what does your 3 inner male urges to go to the Rockies, become a rancher, go to Appalachian, become a lumberjack, or become a semi-driver and see the continental US? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Appalachia's nice and all, but I think, personally, I think the Rockies are kind of cooler. But that's probably just because I grew up in Appalachia, so it's like, well, not like in Appalachia, like not like middle of nowhere. It was still pretty suburby, but I did a lot of camping up there. Or they cut the field to break the spaceport, that then fucks everything else in these supplies. Oh, that's a good point. We'll figure it out. I don't exactly remember. I know how this independence thing works, but we'll find out. Anyways, save is done, so we're gonna go to income, faction, sorry, I think I go to major events, commission, and then I just hit declare independence. Yay! And just like that, we are free. Just like that, we are free. So, what are the different things we can do? Time is on our side. The longer we hold as many worlds as possible, the quicker their logistics dissolve and the more legitimate our rebellion becomes. We conquer their worlds, and that'll really hurt them. Okay. I guess I can't really hover over the different stages, but I think we're okay for now. Live next to a tree, how about a few blades of grass? I guess if you live in the middle of nowhere where there's literally nothing, then yeah, Appalachia's pretty cool. Will be Volturni's mine. And guess what this world is gonna be? I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a little bit of a hint. Oh, I have no money. Whoopsies. It's fine. It's fine. A little fucking around and finding out never killed anyone. It actually will kill a lot of people here, but just hopefully not me. Is all work and logic. There isn't a player with Giga number murder fleet to break all the AI toys, which I do have. I do have that. Where did it all go? Don't worry about it. Anyways, I'm gonna go kill Asconia. Just go straight for it, honestly. Just get right in there. Notable event. What the hell just happened? Okay, a lot of things just happened. Access faction timeline. What? Okay. It appears that, it appears there's an entire subsystem of a gameplay loop here I did not actually know about. Colony crises. Oh, wait, that's right. We have those now. Oh. Okay, so we can just kind of see what happened when. New buttons, let's press them all. Faction experience, we're level 7. We have 3 policy slots. Okay. So, policies. Overview. Population data. Wait, that's actually really cool. Combine, okay. That's actually really interesting. No capital selected. Choose one via the colony UI by clicking population infrastructure. It's permanent, cannot be changed later. We'll give heavy debuffs. It's probably contest dudes knocking on your door now. Probably. They're probably like, hey, you want a little piracy? Excuse me, hiccups. Okay. So this gives us, these are things we can do, I guess. And then by doing them, we get more, policies we can implement. If we look at policies, we have a few right now. 1.7% of your populace is Pathers. That's less than I thought, which is probably good. Because, I mean, how much can they hurt if they're only 1.7%, right? Are we now? No, we're the Volturnian Food Corporation. We don't do gas here. We do food, actually. I am a literal banana republic, yes. The percentage of your populace reporting as Pathers. That is actually a concerning. When you put it that way, that is actually very concerning. All right, let's see. What does this do? So I can do 3 policies. Provides bonuses towards ground defense, stability, and fleet side, scaling with the presence of patrol HQ, military base, or high command. Increases demand for supply and heavy armaments. Slows down major crisis. For the first 2 years, reduce the production of all industries by 40%. After 2 years of policy being in effect, increase accessibility by 20% on all colonies. Oh, that's really good. That's so good. You think you still set your alignment in the where the orphan start is? That'll affect the alignment of plus or minus and shifts. Oh, okay. All right, so we'll try fixing that then. What is a Pather? Space terrorists. There's space terrorists who hate AI for some reason. All factions that forbid AI use will declare permanent hostility. Significantly speeds up colony crisis. This policy can't be removed once in effect. Oh, but that's so good. That's so good, though. It's 100 plus 1. I could get... Okay. Maybe we do this when we actually... Well, maybe we throw this on when we finish the war. Maybe we do this when we finish the war. And then we can fight the hegemony. For some reason being that 2 AI wars literally set back the Perseans hundreds if not thousands of years of progress. That sounds like a revisionist history. AI did nothing wrong. If AI is so bad, then why is it making me so much money? Rapid industrialization I don't hate. Okay. I mean, I get things build faster but markets are more expensive. That's really not that bad. Yeah, kind of the likely event that the original domain collapse being AI caused. It's fine. Also not counting threat or other things found in the deep. It's fine. Don't worry about those. The fact you know about those means you're worrying about them, and you shouldn't worry about them. They're fine. ChatGPT goes from helping you with homework to helping make war plans. You might start hating AI. They will not make war plans. I'm sure they won't. I'm sure they won't. Hi, Dave. Wait, oh. Dave, yeah, I guess he did try to kill Dave, didn't he? Really can't afford to be at war with the church, the path, hedge, and their ally. Oh, that's right. I forgot they do have allies, though, don't they? All right, we're gonna do expand infrastructure. It's gonna hurt my income for a bit. I should still have a positive income. And more importantly, increasing accessibility by 25% is incredibly helpful. That's very, very... actually, no. We're going to hold off on these until I finish this war. Because these are cool, but I am worried about money right now. If we finish this war quickly, then we can do these policies. The IRS is allied to the church. The IRS is allied to the hegemony, not the church. Different system of alliances there. Actually, we'll see how much money we make now. Huh? Okay. I guess this was a vengeance fleet sent to seek vengeance upon me. It didn't really go all that well for them. Okay, so we still make like 250,000 a month. That's actually pretty good. Right, actually, the finale is coming soon. Wait, I thought it already ended though. Did they change that? And I'm total simp for the tax lady. Ava is a very cool and normal woman, and I have very cool and normal feelings for her. It's just like that. It's just like that. Retcons? Oh, oh, really? Interesting. Are they retcons people are a fan of, or are they kind of like on the whole thing? Alright, Volturni's mine. We're gonna go to you. Okay, I need to build immediately a field product. I can't afford field production. Alright. Fuel is gonna be a bit of a problem, I will say. Which is why we're gonna try and immediately take... If I took Sindria... I'm just wondering, if I took Sindria, what would happen? Actually, out of curiosity, Greywind, if I take Sindria, or any Sindria Paxum worlds, does that, like, break their AIs for the contacts, or do they just keep existing? Because I don't want to get rid of Queen. I quite like her. Just, you know, professional curiosity. Starting to have a suspicion I have a thing for women. Dude. Ladle, you know, I think you might be onto something there. Because the ending was rushed. Oh, and who knows what the other faction might be in their lines. Not surprised if someone like HMI was allied to the church. I guess I don't want everyone to hate me yet. Hey, why? Why are you fighting me right now? Why are these other people fighting me? I didn't do anything. You don't know, Ladle, you've heard this man's thoughts about lock-on. You have indeed. You have indeed, haven't you? Alright, we'll do this free... Alright, I'll keep freedom as pre-war just in case I really goof this up. And we'll have war be our save for the war. Look, it's HMI. Yeah, I know, right? Who knew HMI would be here now? I didn't. Yay. Yay. Alright, station security. That's what I thought. We're gonna take the customer spotter real quick. I'll just yoink that. It's not very well defended. We'll engage the orbital station. It's defenders. It's not very well defended, and I can use it at... Well, I guess I'm gonna end up killing the spaceport, but it'll have to do. It's almost like you have a single military HQ, and thus the AI sees you as having 0 fleets and are easy to siege down. I technically have a patrol fleet as well. I technically also have a patrol fleet. It's just in various states of readiness, you know? It's maybe just in various states of being able to be, you know, fight. All right, I'll put you like right here. All right, we'll take the customer spotter. I think this used to be, no, it's called customer spotter, so it didn't used to be a, I thought it might have been a pirate world originally, because I don't, but I guess not. Big whoop, they have 3 of them per system. Maybe. But if I take one of their worlds, I think that'll be good for us, right? That'll be good. And if I can use this as a pocket, as like a pocket repair place, because it's like a full station, not just like a thing, like a pirate station I kill and it disappears, that would actually be huge, because then I don't have to pop in and out of the system all the time. I can just get my heals. Okay, so let's kill this guy. I mean, sure, we'll have no defenses on our end of things, but it'll probably work out fine. This fleet is a little scary to see on their end. We're slowly working our way through them, though. I'm actually going to grab... Where's my big guy? You, I want specifically killing right here. I want you specifically getting in and killing the station, because it is going to be causing pain. It's going to be a real pain in my ass if you don't. It'll also just force him to move up and then start fighting people. go Meth Spoon. The Meth Spoon is Meth Spooning. They're doing their best. They're doing what they can. Okay, this guy should die pretty soon. Or not, because okay, well, it's fair enough. He did do what I told him, which was go fight the station, not the big ship next to you. Holy cow, this station has a lot of armor. Did take a while to shred through that. But we should be okay. And then get this here. It's like, if I can just get Sindri off my back, we'll be good. Actually, I wonder how much of Sindri I can steal, honestly. I don't know if I can steal all of Asconia. Maybe like a world or two. Maybe just a little bit. Okay. Actually, I think they do also have... If I took Cruor... Thinking about it, if I took Cruor, I wouldn't have to worry about my own metal production, because I could just get it from there. You think the only better frigate for you at this point is an Excelsior, whatever it's called, the Mega Crack one? Yeah, no, I think you're right. I mean, Valkazard. I'm calling it Valkhazard. I'm just calling it Valkhazard. It's such a cool name. It's such a cool name, and it's what I thought it was called anyways. Is a very cool ship. And it does fit the whole crackhead running pretty well. It's called the Valkhazard now. It is named Valkhazard at least. No, save her! Save her, the level 6 pilot there. Gee, she got lit the fuck up on her back there. Yeah, I'm trying to save her. Trying to. Alright, you... Where is it? You retreat, please. You get out of there. Just rename it in the INI file. I guess if I really wanted to, I could. That means I have to find someone out there at random who has to go be Duel the Century. Which quest is Duel the Century again? Which one is that from? How's it going, Tana? Pretty good. Welcome in. How goes it? Pretty well. We're about to take our first Sindrian station. Or, we're about to knock it, and then hopefully we can just walk in and take the station itself. We're killing Sindrian field fleet. No, this is just a defensive one. This isn't the main field fleet. The main field fleet I'm actually gonna have to lock in for, because the main field fleet will be really tough to fight. I'm not beating Duel of the Century mission on the main menu, manual pilot thing. Oh, definitely, yeah. Manual piloting, not happening. Actually, that's not going to happen, because I'm terrible at it. Alright. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna hit go back. I want to see what they have for defenses. I think I'll just keep what little defenses they have. That way I can, at least have a little bit on my side. I don't want to disrupt it for like 3 in-game years, so we'll just attack. Yeah, they don't have that much, so we don't really need to get rid of them. Or you can go into some files and do chicanery to cheese it. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll beat it one of these days. Alright, invade. Proceed with the invasion. Alright. Action. Deploy. Right here. Let's take the spaceport. Confirm. Alright. Go to you. Deploy. Oh, okay. Actually, no, we do need to get rid of this. We do need to get rid of these because they're actually hurting my guys on the way down quite a bit. Do tac bombardment. That's fine. And then military operations, open ground battle. Now let's try doing that again without getting blasted. Take here. Bring, and then... Look, guys, he's only getting hammered by the ground defenses. It's only the ground defenses that are a pain. Take the comm relay. Take the ground defenses. And then... What else can I do? I did get a crap load of supplies before this. Take the patrol fleet. And then if we do deploy, I think I can do another one. Take smelting. That should be enough. Actually, no. I'm going to go as quick as I can because they are going to send people to, you know, fight back here. And I really, really, really don't want them doing that. Really don't want them, you know, fighting back because that's kind of bad. I don't have all that long, so I need to... Yeah, like those guys. Please let me get the repair. Did I win? Military options, open ground battle. 13 hours. Oh, come on, how much more? What do we even have left? Oh, we still have to take these. Aren't you about to be shot by the space guns? Good luck, that shit drains supplies harder than actual warships. Yeah. Okay. Pride of the manager. Damn it. Can I... Okay, I did get them before they met up with the other fleet, so this is fine. We can do this. If it was both at the same time, I'd be fucked. But I can do this when they're split. Okay. Move into engage. All right. I'm gonna bring both Iapetuses. These are gonna be my rocks here. They're gonna be spamming me with a bunch of missiles, so I can't really do ships. Destroyers are a little too risky here because they will get overwhelmed. Is that the station? That's the station we're trying to take. We're gonna go for overall bigger ships in this fight. And then escort carrier. Crack frigates are so fucked. Ladle might be fine. Ladle would probably be fine because they could just dodge the missiles. And you'd be fine because you have the built-in thing. Other frigates or other destroyers are probably not gonna do so great though. Alright, we'll do this. And then as far as deploying is concerned, I don't think I can make it to the siege works, so I'm just gonna have to keep my distance. We're gonna go... Alright, I want the 15k kind of... I think they're gonna go... I think they're gonna come from this side more, so I'm gonna put 15k on the right side. 20k is gonna mostly be holding the right, with support from these guys. And then holding the left. The right's gonna be the 15k with these guys. Tanker carrier would be good. The problem is they're gonna have so many missiles that air is gonna get, or any fighters are gonna get slapped immediately. We're gonna keep this guy. Actually, I guess I did grab this guy. I kind of forget this guy's technically a carrier. I just like him because he has the dual Reapers on his front. You just calculate an intercept course for the missile. Just go right into it for sure. You're dead on arrival. Fighter's gonna pick you off with ease. I'm keeping you at least around our main area here. And like, even though we're split, we're not actually that far apart. We can do this. We can do this. I believe. We're just gonna have to wait for them to come in. Again, it's the only thing I'm scared about are the executors. Everything else I can handle pretty easily. But five S-modded executors are difficult, to say the least. Where are the cute girls? They're in the pilot's chair. See? Cute girl right there. She is on crack right now, but it just makes her a better pilot. Cute girl right there. She is not on crack, but she's still a pretty good pilot. Very cute girl right there. She is, despite not looking very scary, I am scared of her. You wish you were on crack right now? I can put you in here and I can give you the crack gentle, but I don't think it gives your character boosts like it does for ladles. I hope you're doing good though, Eddie. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna push up a little bit here. Yeah, so this guy should die pretty quickly. That one's dead. This one is about to die. That one took a little bit longer to kill. Right here, what do you call her? 15k is still using our old build with the Gauss cannons, which is fine. It's still a good build. They don't have as many PD bonuses as our other person, so it looks like they actually went farther. It looks like they went right side, actually. So I'm going to have these guys push over to the right side. Now these guys push right to try and get a little bit of a flank, because they could actually do really well here. 15k I'm a little nervous about. There's a lot going on. Hey, you. Help them. Help them, please. All right, we're going to get behind. Nice. All right, really good flank here. Really good flank right here. And then... All right, I'm gonna have you collapse down here, stay behind them, see if we can kill Fel. If we can kill Fel at the beginning of the battle, that'll make this a lot easier later on, because Fel is scary, but they're almost completely outfluxed. Come on, kill them! Kill them! Nice, okay, Fel is dead. 15k should be able to take on this guy right here. Alright, that went good, that went good. You can't see? You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You want me to witness a blaze? Do you think you'd be surprised by it? I think I mean, we'll probably be fighting Lud a lot from here on forward, now that I'm gonna have to deal with all the colony, events. Now that we have to deal with all the colony events, so I'm sure we'll find one at some point. Your cruiser's by itself 1v2ing. Yeah, I know. I think he can hold for now. I wanted to make sure I killed these two capitals down here. Yeah, it's getting a little rough, but he's close enough to get support from the squalls. And you two, I'll have fall back down here so you don't go too far on your own. That was I think one of the best flanks I've ever done in this game as well. I've never had a flank go so well in this game. Just coming behind with our capital and annihilating them. That was pretty nice. That was pretty good, actually. Okay, they've got 3 cruisers up here. Should be fine. Alright, so that was 3 of their capitals, I think, out of their 7 dead. So they still have a lot left. They still have, I mean, they have more left than we've killed, but that is going to hurt them a lot. Undine got destroyed in the explosion. Oh, no! Unfortunate. Crack frigates actually draw so much fire. They do, it's great. It's great. They will genuinely. All right, I'm gonna have these guys push up. I want you pushing up to right here. I want you pushing up here. The 20k is kind of a one-man army here. So I'm gonna have everyone else go up to support while it does the big work over here. Yeah, that's 4 capitals. That's kind of scary. But the good news is that I already stress tested this build against 3 capitals and it came out pretty okay, and this time it has support. So it should be fine. Oh, Ladle, you need to get out of there, pal. There you go heal, please. Yeah, shield down when it was meant to go doom. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only 4 captains for this fleet. Was there real? Did they, or oh, I guess most of them are captainless. No, I've seen a decent amount of captains here. 4 capitals? Oh, yeah. Disappointing. Game's so easy that you micromanage the battle. I wouldn't say it's easy. I mean, I could play this very incorrectly and have lost here. You know, plus I like micromanaging. It's how the game's fun, you know? They despise this despite being capital fleet, they're kind of ass on their own. Yeah, they should have stayed closer for support. The AI did try to, like, the AI probably should have sent in more escorts. Like, they should have sent in, like, maybe one executor and then a billion escorts, so that way they could disperse around me and not let me focus fire on a single target. Unfortunately, they did not do that. All right, let's have you get in there. All right, here's the 2 like if they had led with the executor and given it proper cruiser support instead of just trying to throw in a billion capitals at once, they probably would have killed the 15k. Probably the 15k and an escorter ship or 2. I don't know if they would have killed the whole. I don't think they would have killed the 20k, but because remember, this is not the only fight we have to do. This is one of, I think there's this fleet, the Grand Field Fleet, and the Manager's Pride. So there's 2 other, this is the easiest of the 3 fleets we're gonna have to fight here, right? If we had larger fight size, this would have been scary, but we don't. Yeah, I probably should have put that on, that was my bad. I kind of forgot, I've kind of forgotten to this whole run to increase the fight size. This is gonna be a marathon, not a sprint though, pretty much. In the sense that, this is just one of a bunch of fleets we have to fight. Alright, and you looking a little scary, but I think this is the last guy. Alright, very good. Very good. We only lost 1 ship. I'll hit pursue. Actually, yeah, I have. Problem is I have to pursue, even though I really don't want to spend the combat readiness, because if I don't, then if I don't do that, I don't get to recover Undine. I recover you, pick through the wreckage. Very cool. Also, is that how you pronounce executor? I keep pronouncing it as executor when I really should be pronouncing it executor. Okay, let's check how the Independence War is going right about now. Colony Crisis. Geez, okay, that's great. Independence War. Under threats of invasion. Holding our ground recent one time. You think killing one of their really big fleets would, I don't know, help with that. Yeah, this is a scary fleet. This is an actual problem. Executor. How's it going, Beast Wolf? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. How are we looking? I check our fleet here. We got like one fight left out of it. We got one fight left out of the 20k. I'm gonna try. No, I gotta do it now. I gotta do it now. Oh, I was really hoping we would have taken control of it by now. All right, we gotta do it before their allies arrive. Shit. Okay. Okay, this is. Okay. This one's gonna be rough. Probably the manager only has 4 people. Yeah. Dang, I should have fought him. I should have fought him. I shouldn't have tried to run away to get more repairs. Technically not Sindrian built fleet. They're NPCs that are Sindrian allied. Last save? No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Is that a 20k? Shit. I didn't realize they also had a 20k, actually. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, this is gonna be a real duel of the fates right here. Real duel of the fates. I'll have... Okay. Gonna put these 2 in. I definitely need these 2 in. We're gonna get destroyer support. We're gonna get destroyer support. Okay. Oh fuck, that's John Sindra piloting the 20k and all? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh wait, did I put I should not have put Undine in here. Well, Flamen, do your best. I did not mean to put you in here, and yet here you are. Okay, Iapetus 20k is going right here. I want these 2 right, alright, I want the 20k right here. I want the 15k a little bit over here. You're gonna get support. Actually, no, the 20k, 15k is gonna be like up here. You're gonna have support from the Xenox. Meanwhile, the 20k is gonna have support from the Bias. Flamen, do your best. Okay, you'll die. Yeah, you're already down to 40 C. You're actually at 42, technically. You're technically at 42. Alright, what's our ECM rating? What's our ECM? Enemy ECM rating is 4%, so they do have more ECM than me, which is... No, actually, sorry. They have 4%, I have 17%. So we do have a 7% range bonus, which is cool. Okay. Okay, peak performance time. What is the peak performance time on you? Don't remember. I think it's like 5 minutes. Okay, so we got 5 minutes until this guy starts degrading. Then we're in trouble. Full assault. We're not doing full assault. That would be... You know, that's one of the strategies of all time. I don't think we're gonna do that. Alright, a little bit of armor damage on the 20k. A little bit on the 15k, but overall they're decent. Yeah, having to send the 20k. I shouldn't have used the 20k. No, I had to use the 20k when we took the station down. Otherwise, we probably would have lost our other... Well, I guess I could have sent in the Epithmus. It might have been able to do the same job, and then I'd have an extra fight out of this guy. What are we doing? How are you doing, Jijo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We are fighting an independence war right now, and it is going to be a bit rough. It's going to be a bit rough, but I think we can do this. That Epithmus with Fel is scary because he's going to be doing that a lot. He's going to be doing that a lot. Good news is my... Yeah, I'm actually going to go... I want you specifically to kill this Epithmus. Not only because it's an Epithmus and they are very good at disrupting lines, but also because Fel is in there, and I do not want Fel to be around anymore because he is going to make my life hell. Project Wingman, a game currently I own and will play at some point, like Fury, that it'll finish one day. Is that caution for Project Wingman? It is, actually. It is. It is indeed. And I will play Project Wingman one day. The good news is that I guess Fel is really homed in on this Bia for some reason, which means I can kind of... Alright, you guys are just gonna have to distract Fel. You guys are just gonna have to distract Fel. Actually, I'll have you harass. Not eliminate, harass. Alright, I'll put a harass order on him, so that way he's just running around useless in the back line. The loyal leprechaun. We can do that. Good thing that he ain't athletic train, because it's like 5 times. Yeah, I know. No, I know. If it was that, I would leave the battle. I could not fight that, actually. That's why the train is very scary. Oh, wait, that's right. You were injured at the end of... Who was it that was injured? It's one of the Xenox I'm seeing. One of the Xenox was really... They're all kind of injured. They're just gonna fight. They're just gonna have to fight for now. Once this first wave is done, I might swap out the Xenox for... I could swap them out for the armored tank. I could swap out 2 Xenox for an armored tank or cruiser. That might be a good deal. What was the meth spoon called? I don't actually remember what it was called before Valkhazard. Isn't harass a fighter order? It is a frigate order, I believe. Yeah, it's... Okay, so maybe I need to get rid of your order. Okay, I see. I did mess it up a little. Because I was wondering why you weren't over there. It's because you had a different order to do. It didn't override. So no, you're just gonna go over there and solo this guy, essentially. Honestly, we're kind of doing good here. We're doing pretty decent. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take... No, we're pushing them back, which I really like to see. Alright, he is in a really... Okay, if he's gonna jump in the middle of my fleet like that, then I guess he can die. It's really that simple. It's a destroyer, fighter, and frigate order. Okay, I see. That explains why there's a billion destroyers on him. Okay, I think one of the Bias got caught in the blast a little. Alright, you're fine. Alright, we're fine. How are you doing? A little scary. I'm gonna have... okay, this Bia's almost dead. You retreat. I'm gonna have you move back right here, please. Move back, and actually move back here. Don't just, like, sit here. This guy has must have a ton of flux. Holy cow. Or maybe he has a fortress shield. Nah. He did have a fortress shield. I was gonna say, he should be absolutely drained. Fortress shield to do that, though. Let's try and fall back a little bit. I need our other guy right here. Okay, the destroyers are kind of running into theirs, but they're about as disorganized as I am, so we're okay so far. Pull up, actually, you can flame out and kill that guy. Yeah, you did really good there. Oh, sorry, ads are playing. So, ads are playing. What that means, we're gonna take a pause, because I don't want anyone to miss the very cool battle. And we did actually get a spin on the workout wheel earlier, so guess what we're gonna do? That's right, it's everybody's favorite part of the stream, the workout wheel. So, what we do during ad break, we do the workout wheel, so that way nobody misses anything. Misses anything, and then those of you who are very kind and support me with membership get to go and do a workout. Of course it's burpees. This is a foul omen. This is a foul portent of what is to come, having to do 5 burpees. Alright, well, do them with me, y'all. 1. Okay. So far, fight's gone pretty good. Haven't lost any ships yet. Had to retreat 1. That could have been worse. It's just, we have so many fights we need to do. And that was 5? Okay, 5 wasn't too bad. That could have been worse. A second wheel. Oh, yay. Very cool. Very cool. Love that. Alright, let's do this. How can a box do burpees? I mostly just try my best. Guys, I have lost the mandate of heaven. If we have to do 10 burpees, it's so over. It's so over, everybody. Alright, well, another 5 burpees to the stream. Alright. But yeah, so far, pretty good. Memes aside, I think we can do this. If we take the customer's water, I don't know how much that helps the independence war, but at the very least, it'll give us a foothold that we can go back to repair from. That's really all we need. Okay. There we go. Alright, and I think ad break is just about over. So that went about as well as it could have, honestly. That went about as well as it could have. So let's go back here, and I'm just a bunch of nanoboxes. There we go. I like the sound of that. That actually sounds kind of fun. Oh, let's switch to the gameplay scene. Oh no, you guys saw the stream, watching the stream, watching the stream, watching the stream. But the Valkazard, I don't remember what it was originally called. The HMS Idiot Spoon. Oh, we can make it the HMS Idiot Spoon if you want to. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun, and welcome back from ads. For those in ads, you did not miss anything. We do the workout wheel during the ad break, so that way you don't miss anything and I get to not have an embolism from a blood clot in my outer thigh. Very fun, I know. Okay, so we're gonna let's go back, take stock of this again, and we're doing pretty good. 15k is fine. 20k is a little surrounded, but they're smaller ships, so they should be okay. Down here we have... I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So I'm gonna have these guys fall back over here, try to rally with their allies, because these ships are injured. But so are mine. And I'm worried that these guys will go into reinforce, and then I lose these two ships, which is bad. Does your ship go wild at the cost of 200 points? Yeah, whatever you want me to rename, just do the redemption, we rename it. That's easy shit, you can wipe it. I don't want to risk it. We have too many fights after this for you to take easy to avoid armor damage. Okay, so that was some of their capitals. The thing is, they have a lot of capitals. They have, I think, 8 of them. That was only 2? Maybe even just the 1. Maybe it was just the 1, honestly. So, yeah, we need to be careful here. We had a BA retreat, which is good. I can throw on a different BA, so I'll do that. I'll throw Tano in here. Let's get Tano in here. Come up from behind, do some nasty damage work to them. Okay. Yeah, so now they're starting to come back in from up here. I don't like these guys on the left side. I really don't. I'm gonna move this guy over here a little bit. We're just gonna have to hope that these 3 BAs can hold the left side here. I mean, they're getting missile support from the 20k, so it should be fine. Thinking of something appropriately moronic? Go for it. B8 was just the big fleet. There's like 12 total. Oh, that's right. I forgot they got the support. Yeah, so we got a lot more capitals to get through. But at the very least, we're breaking through all of their little guys here. That's got to count for something. Shit, Rudamech, and it's a guaranteed win. I could get Ladle in here. They're injured, but because they're technically a fighter, they just repair themselves, which is really good. I could try to get them in here. So far, we're kind of pushing back. Kind of confused where they got the high-tech Auroras from. That doesn't seem right. But I guess it is. Okay, and so far we're holding. Our flux actually looks really, really good right now in our 2 caps, which is fantastic. That is why, honestly, this PD build is kind of insane because the amount of flux I generate when I fire everything is just barely more than my maximum venting. So really the only time I gain flux is if I block things with my shield. Unfortunately, I don't have elite field modulation, so I do have to eventually vent it, and if I get shot enough, that will become a problem. But that's a future problem. If you're referencing the big red ones, one of them in a BA could easily keep the left side pods. They're basically ditch destroyers you eat. They had an eagle over there. They had a couple eagles over there. I don't know. I don't want to get too overconfident. I will grab right here, though. Gonna move these guys up, like, right here. These guys move up to, like, right here. Let's get rid of some of these points we're not using anymore. Okay. Let's do that. Try and push up a little bit, just because we can, honestly. Just because we can, and I want to be aggressive, not give them time to, like, poke me from a distance and wear me down. You're killing a fortress? You are killing a fortress, and an eagle ain't shit. Eagles can be scary. I get concerned when I see a lot of them, personally. Because they have a lot of gravitons, and they can vary. Gravitons aren't great for getting your shield down, but they'll eventually, over time, they'll get your flux up, and then suddenly you have to... You just don't have any flux left, and then you're dead in the water for something more scary to get you. Johnny Harpoint, you get fucked as you turn faster than he aims. That is, for you at least, that's true. That is true. Alright, if we go up here, yeah, they're bringing in some of the bigger ships, which is a little scary. The 15k should be able to keep this stable for now. You go farther up. You go farther up here. These guys should be able to kill that eagle. Okay, that eagle's dead. Oh, our combat readiness. I hadn't thought about combat readiness, honestly. I didn't think they'd last that long, but now we might have to actually look at doing a retreat here. Sure, Gravitons can't get up your flux up because your dash drains the flux. Ooh, actually that's a good point. Your dash does drain the flux, doesn't it? So that's not necessarily a problem for you. All right, jeez, how many ships have we destroyed so far? I'm gonna have to look. The after battle action report is gonna be wild for this fight. It really is. It really is. All right, Flamin, your CR is down to 40. I'm gonna have you get out of here because you're about to just be dead in the water. Yeah, just leave. Just leave. All right. So far we're pushing up. Your combat readiness hasn't started dropping yet. Yeah, that's the problem, is the Xenox are all gonna start losing CR soon. Okay, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back up here because I want to be close to my other guys. I want to be close to my other guys, or to my reinforcement point, so that way I don't have to stay out here by myself for forever waiting for reinforcements. We're gonna start to leave a little, retreat all the Xenox and Bias, and then replace them with our cruisers. It's not gonna be great, but we just have to do it. Actually, I'm gonna give you just a straight up retreat order. Wait, is that the 20k? That's a 15k. Shit, okay. No, okay, we can't retreat quite yet. Go back here. Kill the 15k. That I didn't realize I had a 15k behind me, but that's gonna start really messing me up soon. Alright, try and save our guy. Ooh, he's not looking good. Oh, if we lose the 20k, we're in big, big trouble. No! Oh, no! Oh, I threw. Shit. Time to reload. We can still do this. It's just gonna be a lot harder. It's gonna be a lot harder. Okay. Throwing you. Okay, throwing you two. Yeah. Okay. Nodos. He dug too greedily and too deep. I really did. Alright, you guys go right here. If we can at least kill the 15k, that's their... They still have a 20k, but if we can at least kill this guy, it's not a total loss. Mod lists are also there, yes. Why would we do that? Yeah, we don't need a face hunt. We're good. That hurts. That's not the end of the world for us. We still have the 15k, which is a very good ship. It's not as insane as the 20k, but it is still very good. We can do this. The Executor's a little scary. How's our CRs looking? I guess even if they're starting to degrade, technically they'll live for what? And that's the 20k. No, it's another 15. They had two 15ks? Are you kidding me? They had two of these guys? Ah, jeez. Okay. Let's swing around to the right side here. Keep trying to move to the right as a group and swallow their capitals. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It really is. There's another 15k? Yeah, I didn't realize they had two of them. The Nodos as well is actually really bad for me, given I'm a pretty destroyer heavy fleet, and the Nodos is built to kill destroyers. Alright. That's one down. Alright. It's 27. I can throw in this guy from the back here. Try and have him come from behind me to get an interesting flank. Okay. This isn't going as good as I'd like it to, but again, we're not out of this yet. It's getting out of hand now. There are two of them. I know, right? I know. Okay, I need to put you a little farther forward right now, because I need him to actually go and tank in the front instead of from the side. If we look at this, I don't like that Nodos. I don't like it, but my own Nodos is going to be on him, so they'll just go back and forth for a while. A second Nodos? Yeah. Technically, I got this guy back here, just being a little bit mean. Distracting at the very least. Oh, this guy's dead. All right, I'm gonna be a bit greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. I want you guys going to kill the 15k. I want all destroyers heading for the 15k. I want the Nodos and the my 15k to just hold the line up here. I want them to hold the line up here because if we can kill this capital. That's the Nodos are the scary ones. Sorry, not the Nodos. The 15k is the scary one. If I can kill these while these two hold up here, the Nodos actually has really good PD. So, all right, I'm still gonna have them drop back. Just not as quickly. What happened? I got greedy and let the 20k expand too far forward, and then as a result, it died, unfortunately. Wait, why are you still here? You're at 1% CR. I think what happened is I told you to retreat, and then when I did a big group order for everyone, I forgot to unretreat you. Yeah, there is a magic in swarming an enemy capital with a billion ships at the very least, and that's what we're relying on here. All right, but each time we do, we lose a destroyer or two, and so we can't do this indefinitely. All right, same deals before. I'm gonna try using my big swarm here to get around and blast him while I use these guys to hold. While you pushing up right here. Actually, Nodos go to search and destroy. I'm fine with Nodos on search and destroy. You stop physically pushing my guy backwards. He doesn't need to be pushed backwards. I need him going forward. The Blaze is Taylor built. Really? I would like one of those. I would like something to destroy a capital, because they are kind of scary. All right, yeah, get that flux down. You guys, I have the points for it. You guys go up here and kill the Nodos. I know Nodos is made to kind of, you know, kill other destroyers, but let's see it fight 8 destroyers at once. There's a limit to how much you can bully. You get your ass up here. Yeah, I mean, I know it's gonna be slow. It's a 15k, but still. All right, go this way. Really? Wait, what makes it so good out of curiosity? I feel like I've heard of a lot of the mod super ships and I somehow missed this one. All right, go like up here. Genuinely, I think this might be the last of their ships. I think this might be it for them. Because they haven't brought in any new ships for a while. We might have gotten them down. It's just a delete button. Oh. All right. There we go. That's what I like to see. And nice, it's dead. Okay. Go right here. You go over here. Why are you not going where I want you to? You're gonna harass this guy, that's fine. Let's get this guy in here with the squalls and the railguns. This guy should die. Flagship is suffering but my ships are starting to malfunction due to the combat readiness. No, they still had, oh no, you're kidding me. They still had 2 more 15Ks in reserve. Oh, they were waiting. The bastards. All right, let's kill these guys. If we can kill these guys and then swarm them, we could still do this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's just playing dirty. That's just playing dirty right there. Are you kidding me? There's 16 flagships. They're not dead. Surprise. I know, right? They really just hit me with you thought I was dead? All right, now, not only do I want you guys moving down, like, here. I just need you guys to run away. They have a 20k, a 15k, and a 15k. Jeez, that is a hell of a fleet right there. That is a hell of a fleet. Okay. No, I have to let these guys go. I have to let them go and go back to support this guy. Okay, I can put in, what can I put in? I'll put in the Castigator. It's very heavily armored and has a decent kick. Just get it in there as fast as I can. It's like Dio when he was just ahead. He really did just pop up and was like, hey, by the way, it's me, fuckers. And that's how I'm feeling right about now. All right, Nodos can at the very least hopefully kill these guys. Or at least, okay. If Nodos can just handle these guys back here, I'll be fine. I want all of these guys moving up here. Try to swarm up the top here. I don't want an eliminate order on him, because eliminate order will get me killed. Just move up to right here. Let's get rid of all these points that we're not using anymore. This is gonna be tough. Okay. I need them to move up, and I need them to move up as a group. Shit. No, Phase Tender. No, yeah, Phase Tender is just a freighter. I don't exactly know why you're so hung up on the Phase Tender. It doesn't even have a long phase. It phases for like 2 seconds and then it dies. Alright, let's have you guys fall back to here. You guys fall back to here. They're fast so they can escape. Ah, this was close. This was close. Against Balder, watching some Starsector, not that much first time you see something like that. Yeah. I got greedy and lost the 20k. Oh, and our CR is basically gone is the problem. If we had CR still, we might be able to do this, but I think we've reached the end of the line. We might have reached the end of the line here. Well, the Phase Tender doesn't have weapons on it at all either. It would just be to try to bait them into attacking something else. Should've went for Sindrian colonies. Where's the fun in that, though? There's no fun in that. Another 60. Alright. Ladle, get in here. Get in here, Ladle. It's time for your crackhead antics. I believe in you. I believe in you. Actually, Castigator is kind of... Okay, we're kind of putting in work on this guy. You guys go kill the Nodos down here. Try to swarm him so my backside is clear. You are gonna... Being annoying to this guy, but he's not really doing anything to him. Oh, Castigator's dead. Time for math. You don't think Sindrian has any colonies? Yeah, no, they have... I think they have, like, 1, maybe. But there's not any colonies I can target, really. Alright, you guys stick together down here. It's close, it's close. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, you never know. You never know. Maybe Ladle pulls out a #1 victory royale here. You'd love to see it happen. Imagine they got more ships. They might honestly have more in reserve still. They might still have some in reserve. Ah, we're gonna have to reload to fight that first fleet as well, aren't we? Because I should have saved right after that. That was my bad. I saved when I entered the system, not when I killed the first one. Damn it. No carriers left. She'll run out of big dot. There's one carrier. This is technically a carrier down here. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Someone asked you to name a ship a while ago. Don't know if you did. I believe it was... I can check the rewards queue. Someone did request one, but I can get it. I can get it because I think we've been in the fight since they started the name. Yeah. That was close. Alright. Let's try it again. Try it again. 45 minutes ago. Jeez. That was a long fight right there. That was a long one. Alright. Welcome back, Rocket. Welcome back. You're just in time to see us have to reload. Yeah, we're just immediately gonna go for the field spotter. Military. Oh, we have to do all this again. Invade? Yeah. Okay. Continue into battle. Throw this guy in. Just no, I appreciate it, Ladle. I appreciate it. Throw you guys in. Throw the Xenox in. And then I'll throw Ladle and Flamen in. I'll also throw in these two guys. That should be enough. Okay. Meth ad starts playing in your head. Hell yeah. Just a little bit of meth. Just a little. How are you liking the post-game main scenario quest out of curiosity, Rocket? Are you liking it? Or is it kind of meh? Because you're on Stormblood, right? No, you said you're level 90, so you're on Shadowbringers, right? So you're doing post-game for that? You snipe out the watchtower so up the giant rail cannons from seeing you. I don't think you can actually attack watchtowers. I think they just have to be there. I think they just have to be there is the problem. It's a real thing. I'll have to check it out. Oh, Endwalker post-game. Okay, okay, nice. So then you've got one more expansion after this then, yeah? Shadowbreaker postgame is, like, very well written. Okay, cool, very cool. I guess I have, like, another 2 weeks on my subscription, so I can get there. I just gotta get there. I just gotta sit down and, well, probably not all that far. That'd be a lot of grinding. Wolfenstein bundle of all games is a great discount. I think I might already own the Wolfenstein games because there was a bundle on them a while back and I got them all. I have not played them yet. If I didn't, I was definitely looking at it. I'll check for sure though, Martinius. I'd be doing good though. Welcome in. I appreciate it, Rocket. I'm not sure if I will, honestly. Like, Final Fantasy, I enjoy it in bursts, but I don't know if I want to get, like, all the way back into it, right? And Mafia Trilogy? I did not know about Mafia Trilogy. I've heard Mafia is good, though. Is it good, or is it kind of meh? Because it looks okay from what I've seen, but I haven't seen a whole lot of it, so I might have just not seen the very good parts. Might not have seen the very good parts. Alright, so the big thing is we're gonna have to fight a really big fleet. So what we could do, if we wanted, we could just pop in and out, so we just leave the system, come back in, fight again. Or we can try... I think we're gonna try taking the customer spotter, just hit them with as much firepower as we can, and then hopefully we can then get a repair base set up here before the big fleet arrives. You were watching Blood Space when you were a kid, and just recently actually played it. Ooh, so did you enjoy it? And Walker post games earlier I win, but this is 5.2, or that's 6.2. Got it, okay. I'll have you cut across this way here. Are links allowed? Yeah, go for it. That's fine. I mean, I'm assuming it's just like a Steam page link or something, that's alright. It's not a problem. And Valkazar should be fine. Mafia is pretty good. You like the part where you freed a Mafia boss from prison, went from level 1 Cook to level 60 Hickman and got hella chicks. That's how Mafia works. I have not heard of that's how Mafia works bit in like 3 years, Flamin. That was Jerry at 3 years is, you know, not that long ago, but in the terms of internet meme life, I feel like it's a pretty long time. That was, you know, good blast from the past. 4 years for all 3 games. Okay, nice. Yeah, probably. If it's, yeah, that's like $5. Another list of likely games that I will add to my library and maybe not ever play, but I'd like to at one point. I'm telling you, when I'll retire in like 30 years, and then I'll just look at my Steam library and say, finally, it's time. And that's when I get to play all these games. And yet the joke landed. It did land. It did land because I was there as well. I was there at the times. Okay, I'll do Full Soul now. Although there's some spicy stuff in 1 and 2. Interesting, interesting. I suppose that, I mean, it's a Mafia game, right? That's like, I mean, look, I'm not very familiar with book talk, but I do know a lot of it has to do with Mafia bosses, so I suppose that makmakes sense. 6.4's lead up to Dawn Trail. Okay. Okay, I hope you enjoyed Dawn Trail. I know you said that apparently it was kinda, it didn't have great reviews, but I hope at least when you get to it, you end up enjoying it. I have not played it, but it is always a bummer when you play a game and you're like, it wasn't the best. So I hope you're able to find some enjoyment out of it. Flamin, meanwhile, is absolutely murdering this man. Your weapons still kind of suck, but you know, you are what you are. As actual playable. Oh, really? You get an achievement for it. I see. So like the Yowie picks from South Park. That's basically that. Although Mafia probably came first. Book talk, aren't they all about milking minotaurs? There's a little bit of that as well, I believe, yes. I believe there is. Stormblood is very hit or miss. Okay. I'm not... I guess because I'm in the beginning of it now, right? I don't dislike it so far. Oral bombardment, tack bombardment. There we go. Okay, that's a problem if they try to sap bomb me. That's actually quite bad. So I gotta do this quickly. Let's do this quickly. We're gonna proceed, and then action, resize. Okay, I can't make it big. I can only make it smaller, not bigger. Where am I gonna put everything is the problem. I mean, I could try. I think I just put everything on the spaceport, Just put everything on the spaceport and then let the AI deal with it from there. Book talk, it's got... I mean, most things do. I assume that's what it was for, yes. Fully uncensored. Ah, I see. Interesting, interesting. I thought I was still in... I thought, because I met the Warriors of Darkness. I thought you said when you meet the Warriors of Darkness, that's the beginning of Stormblood. Because I have met the Warriors of Darkness. And they're a super edgy name. So someone react to it, it's just very cursed. Oh no. I mean, you know, people gonna write. You know, I don't know if it's, I guess it's just one of the great things about humanity. I'm gonna go right here. I have like 1 billion items. One of these items has to help me in some way. What do I have? Transponder, warning beacon, emergency fuel scoop, tech locator, nanite repair. I mean, I have 7 of these. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use a nanite repair. Okay, and now if I go right here and check my fleet, I think we're good for the most part. I'll take it. I'll take it. Spread them evenly, otherwise these dudes just regroup and hold ground somewhere else. Okay, so I did not do that actually. It'll make it so you have to go back into order your own troops, which is hard when you're in constant fleet battle. I see. So I actually did not do that correctly there. I do not care to take a no-dose. I'm gonna grab this. Let's drop this. Okay. I mean, I could go dark. I could try going dark and see if that gives me just extra time. Alright, fuel station franchise detachment. Let's go to the spotter over here. And then, how close are we? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, I didn't realize they're close enough to support, so I have to kill them now. Okay, that's fine. I was just trying to see the ground battle and I went a little too through it too fast. Alright, continue in. Let's do... We're gonna bring the big guy, because the big guy's needed. Yeah, no, we're gonna... how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? No, we're gonna bring the big guy. I'm gonna bring both big guys, and we're gonna use Bias this time. Try to give the Xenox a little bit more time to refresh. Ladle and Flamen, you are getting in, though. Ladle and Flamen is getting in here. So I'm gonna have you over here, you over here. Bias support the right side. With the wait, you are the... Yeah, with the 15k. Ladle and Flamen, you're on the left with the 20k. Excuse me, hiccups. That's the start of a post game. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. So yeah, I guess I'm not in Stormblood yet. My bad. You are being let out of your cage. You are being let out of your cage and given the meth. You are given the meth now. It's great. It's fantastic. Bell is here, which is fine. I can work with that. I do kind of like how this is just a... It's technically a station battle, but because I destroyed the station, it's just like a little empty area. It's kind of fun. Alright, this one wasn't too bad, because I can grind through them very quickly. They're a little bit more spread out. I honestly wonder if going dark there helped me there. I wonder if going dark made it a little bit... They're not as all beelining for me right now. You're not released upon your foes. I will probably put you in next. Part of it, I do have to be a little bit careful with you, Gentle, because you cost a lot of DP while also being shield shunted, so you die. The time between when you are okay to in grave danger of death is a very small window, so I need to micro you a lot more. So I need to work on that a little more. This one guy right here with the Fortress Shield really tanking the entirety of my ship's armaments. I need to get some of those little, what was that, a Hersilla? Sorry, monitor. I should get some monitors. Just have them, they would probably be the perfect harassment vessel. You just pop a Fortress Shield, stay out of range. It's beautiful. Okay. I'll let them come to me. Okay, you're also like a reckless captain. I don't know why she's so far back. I don't know why she's staying so far back. She really shouldn't be. Especially compared to the rest of the ships. Okay, you are gonna get blasted here. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys forward a little bit. Be mean. Be mean and kill them. This is another small fleet down. Granted, this is just like a random... This is just a random fleet. This isn't like any of the big... This isn't like any of the named defense fleets. We haven't fought those yet. We have not yet got to fighting those yet. The problem is your capital in the fleet with better capitals. The frigate, you don't need to be the best sent in. You're cheap. You, expensive and subpar. It's the... What do you call it? It's a good ship, but I don't... I will say my fleet doctrine is a lot of keeping my distance and firing at range and just sort of tanking the excess on my shield. So shield shunt does exactly vibe super well with my fleet doctrine. I just need to figure out how to get you in here. I gotta figure out how to best optimize your build here with us, but we can definitely do it. Ladle is very expensive as well, but Ladle surprisingly puts out a lot of damage for their size. They're like they're consistently doing like more damage than the same damage as 2 to 3 Bias. Okay. Meanwhile, Flamen is once again deciding to fight God himself. Fell by, on his own, along with Ladle over there. All right, you can move over this way, and let's get Fell down. Let's kill Fell. Okay, these guys are doing good. You guys can move up over here a little bit. Go and surround these guys. I will say, I was pleasantly surprised how well the destroyer spam did in that last fight. Like, when we just had all 10 of our destroyers surround a single capital, if we didn't run out of CR and we were able to isolate their capitals better, I think we could have won that last fight. I think we could have won it. I just played it bad. It was definitely doable though. It was definitely doable. You over here, you're fine. A little bit high on flux, but you should manage. And then doing good over here. Flamen once again getting in the middle of literally everybody. You guys push up to right here. It's a little aggressive given how many ships they have compared to ours, but we're just gonna have to live with the Bias maybe taking a little bit more damage than I'm comfortable with. Long fights are fun. They are really fun. I like that. The big fight, I mean, bigger fights is kind of cool because it does, you see a lot more set pieces, a lot more movement, but it does make the fights go faster because there's just more ships killing each other at once, right? All right, enemy fleet is defeated. But let's do full assault. Let's try and kill them before they get out of here because they'll probably show up as reinforcements later. You feel like I'd really love the Temerisk from Knights of Blood. Its shield works on a cooldown system and Tela armor with decent guns. Ooh, that sounds pretty useful actually. I mean, I do like the Bias. I do like them, especially because I got the auto pulses on them. The auto pulse laser with the built-in extended mags is kind of nutty. The only real problem is its what do you call it? Is its caps because it doesn't have a lot. Continue, pick through the wreckage. I don't think anyone died there, which is good. All right, yeah, nobody died. Let's open a ground battle. We look at deploy. What are we looking at? Okay, we'll deploy right here. I'll deploy one group of each. Yeah, we'll deploy one group in all these other places just to make sure that they get this done. And then that should be enough to win that ground battle. Okay. Knights of Luds are a bit OP in general, but also pretty fun. They're a bit strong, but not like outrageously so. So that's good. All right, we're gonna go back here. We are over on supplies, so I'll just dump. Jeez, we have so many supplies right about now. I guess we'll drop the ship parts. No, we'll drop the heavy machinery. Ship parts sell for more. Okay. Another small one. Customer spotter undergoing repairs. Can I go? Open ground battle. How much of the ground battle is left, my guys? I really need to win this, because if I take this station, I'm pretty sure I can start repairing. Alright. Put guys here. Go to here. Okay, put another right here. Let's try to take the spaceport. And then deploy... Okay, spaceport we should be able to grab. Deploy this right here. Also, I'm kind of an idiot. I forgot. Auto move at turn end. I really should have done that. I really needed to click that. Because right now they're just standing there not doing anything. That actually explains a lot of our problems. Okay, retaking markets, expeditions. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Patrol HQ needs a squad. Yeah. We got a guy there. Okay. Look right here. Yeah. These guys especially need to start moving off the military relays. Okay, let's see. If I can get these 3 guys all at once, that'll actually be pretty helpful for us. I'm gonna try and attack them now. It's a bit of a hodgepodge, but I think we can get them. I'm gonna hold off on this guy, and instead I'm gonna put in this guy with the Nodos, and then the Xenox. It's not as strong. Ladle I can put in, because Ladle regains combat readiness. It's not gonna be as strong, but I do worry that that I might use my 20k too much. I need to hold that in reserve for when the actual field fleet arrives. Because when the actual field fleet arrives, we're going to be in a little bit of... We're going to need all the help we can get. Okay. I mean, the goal is that I have control of this place before the field fleet arrives so that I can use it to repair. I think I can get it in like 2 days, but 2 days is enough time for it to get from Sindria to us. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. The Nodos needs an order. I gave it a search and destroy. It's on search and destroy right now. I'll have him go for the sensor jammer though, because I forgot how fast he was. He got a little bit farther ahead of us than I would have liked. Okay. So far so good. Yeah, I just worry that my destroyers, because I'm having to put them in every fight, are gonna run out of CR. Same with my capitals. Which is why this one I am kind of glad we got multiples of their fleet in at once, just because that will make it to where, that should make it to where we fight less fights overall. Alright, and they're starting to come in up here. Because big fights are scary, but I can manage them assuming I don't screw up too bad. The problem comes when I do, the problem comes when I have multiple small fights that I still have to deploy significant resources for. Alright. It doesn't help that you exceed all objectives in these fights, giving the enemy a hella DP. That is true, actually. That's a good point. I keep forgetting that because I maxed out on deployment points, but I keep forgetting they aren't. So they're able to get more DP from these. I need to take more I need to take objectives more. This is true. Alright, I'll have you... Alright, you guys defend over there, then. Rest of you guys defend the Nabui here. It would be nice, because I feel like a lot of the time the AI will just... I'll tell the AI defend this, and then they're still falling back right now. Like, you're not... if I tell you defend, I want you sitting on that point dying. I don't want you falling back. Like, these guys are literally attacking right here, and they're just falling back and doing nothing. The part of it is that these defend orders do jack all, I feels like. They prefer to fall back instead of actually sitting their ground, and then just giving up the point instead of standing their ground and defending. Alright, at least you're taking that, which is good. You are gonna fire right here. Yeah, not as insane, not as quick to kill, or as, you know, much DPS as the 20k is, but it's serviceable. It's still 15k is still a very good scary ship to have to fight. Okay. Fell is a little scary. I think all these guys together, though, can probably keep Fell off our backs. They should all together be able to keep him away. And we do have Ruka as captain of the 15k, and she is absolutely cracked as a 15k captain. So that also helps a lot. Undine got destroyed. Oh, it did indeed, didn't it? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It only needs me on the point as the enemy does, otherwise they stick at their optimal engagement range. Okay. So am I just misunderstanding how the defend get? So basically, because the enemy has no one at the point, they stay back for optimal engagement, but then the enemy gets too close to the point, and I'm not able to move forward fast enough to prevent them from taking it back, and then I just don't have the point anymore, essentially, it sounds like. What got you? I think you got caught in a ship explosion. I think you got caught in a ship explosion. I didn't see anything fight you in particular, but yeah, you were in the death feed up there. Fell. It probably fell or a ship explosion. They tend to do that. Meanwhile, I mean, we do have plenty of missiles. I think the 15K is a little bit more suited for killing smaller ships just because I have so many missiles on it. It can overwhelm with a barrage. Alright, you guys defend right here. Actually, I can throw in nobody right now. Most of Flammen's deaths are him trying to lick the enemy bridge windows when they explode. That is true as well. That is true. Flammen, you do have a tendency to get in people's face. More than Ladle, which is surprising given Ladle is, you know, the mech. Alright, I'm actually gonna get rid of Ladle's orders. Well, actually, is Ladle gonna go heal himself? You have 31% CR. Go. Alright, I guess you'd rather just die than retreat. If you're not gonna go, you know, repair your CR like you're supposed to, then just retreat so I don't have to deal with your death. You. Okay, kill these guys. Alright. Your event ability is send you right up their ass to flank them, which makes you drop your shields. They don't have the guns back there. Yeah. You're basically like, man, this is a great time to kill the enemy, only to then be hit with the, wait a second, if they die and I'm right next to them, won't bad things happen? But by then you've already pulled the trigger. By then you've already pulled the trigger. I can tell you to kill Fel. Vel'Khazar retreated, which is great. I'm gonna throw you in, Gentle, with the Castigator, because you got good firepower. I'm gonna throw in a Bia as well. Alright, I want you guys pushing right here. Try to prevent that flank that's happening on me. Try to prevent that flank. I'm gonna have my 15K target Fel specifically, because Fel is in kind of a bad position right now. Yeah, oh, finish him off. Gauss can- you have Gauss cannons. Shoot the damn Gauss- shoot the damn Gauss cannons. Why were you not shooting the- why are you shooting a singular Gauss cannon there? I know it's not on repair. Please, please just kill Fel. I'm begging you right now. I'm begging you to finish him off. Oh, and he got back because he gets this thing that gives him a crap load of hull back when he's about to... There we go. Okay. Okay, that's what Sierra avoids because she can just phase. I see, I see. All right, you fall back to here. You're getting out of your area. All right, meanwhile, down here, Castigator. Castigator's doing good. It's just kind of being mean to them. He can handle the destroyers. Here, you do go killing again, which I do love to see. I do love to see that. So far, these guys are kind of just going back and forth. You are gonna... We have our big guy right here pushing in. Hitting the Lion's Guard. If we kill these... Okay, Tana, you need to get out of here. You need to get out of here, about to die. I'll swap in another Bia to fill in. Let's see, your... I'm gonna put you on Search and Destroy, actually, Gentle. Because I want you going and killing stuff while you still have armor. Okay. You are losing your armor. Let's have you retreat now and kill people on your way out. We go right here. These guys are almost dead. This thing is, they still have... What do you call it? I'll put you in escort on the Castigator. Try and keep you alive. They still have 2 executors left as well, which is the scary bit. Because you forgot again, name the ship. Oh, yeah. We will name the ship. Remind me once this battle is done and we will rename the ship. I just need a little bit of a reminder. Just a little bit of a... Okay, I don't know if you noticed, Gentle. That is not the retreat direction. That is very much... You're very much going up to where the fighting is, not to retreat. I love the spirit, but you're kind of dying right now. Okay. I want you guys... Yeah, they're all in my back lines. They're all in my back lines right now. Finish that guy off. Nice. Okay. Lud guides you. Lud is guiding you somewhere. I don't think he's guiding you somewhere you want to be. Alright, you hang out right here. I'm gonna get rid of this defend order. Alright, I want this Bia fighting this. Ooh, oh, nice. Kill that Falcon. Please kill. I think that's Silver. Silver, kill that Falcon. Why are you going... Why are you going to the side and not staying behind him where you can shoot him? You could have killed him. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. All right, your escort's good. I'm gonna put your escort over here. All right, and then this. I should be able to win this one. Yeah, I can win this 1v1. You just killed someone on your way out. Hey, all right, I like it. I do like that. I do like the sound of that. Okay, this guy's dead, this guy's dead. All right, how are we doing up here? We're surviving. It's a little rough because there are a lot of them. All right, let's get rid of this, this, and this. I want you guys going over here. I want you guys going over here. I want the rest of you right here. Okay, combat readiness is going down. That's okay, it happens. It happens. 15k. I need 15k to back up a little. He's getting pushed too far out on his own. Okay, go over here. We're fine-ish. Fine-ish over here. You stay right. All right, you go back here. I just need to force you to back up a little. 34. Throwing in 2 more Bias because I don't like, because they still have another Executor and some other capitals I don't like. Okay. So far so good. You're sort of firing over here on the right side. That's okay. Yeah, these Executors are a bit of a problem. We used a lot more Destroyers than I would have liked there. We used a lot more than I would have liked. But after that, I think their big fleet is like a couple days away, so I should be able to get some of that CR back. I should be able to get some of it back. Alright, kill this guy. Alright, I need you to get your ass over here right now. Alright, the Bias are here, which is good. Yeah, our cruisers are starting to overload from their missile spam. Because Executors have really bad missile spam. At least it's not a Pegasus. If it was a Pegasus, I probably would have lost all the destroyers by now, because I would just get over. They would just focus fire and I'd get overwhelmed. I'm gonna have all these guys head right here. All of my small destroyers are heading over here. I want you to focus on killing the Executor. You guys push up right here. You go search and destroy, actually. No, you just push right here. They're gonna swarm around the side here, start to save. Yeah, okay. Once we start disabling the weapons, then we're in a pretty good spot with him. How goes the war? Well, we failed, so we had to reload a save, which isn't great. But now it's going okay-ish. We're doing okay. He lost the first, so this is take 2. This is take 2, yeah. This is take 2. Alright, go up here. Go up here. It's up to you. You keep going, like, right there. This is a little bit of a take 2 right now, but we're doing okay. We haven't fought the big main fleet yet, which I'm a little concerned about, just because that is gonna be, a problem when it arrives. But we'll just have to, we'll just have to deal with that problem when it gets here. We'll just have to deal with that when it gets here. If I need to, I might honestly just jump out of system and come back in. We've still killed... How long does it take for them to rebuild a fleet, out of curiosity? How long does it take? Because if it doesn't take too long... If it doesn't take too long... Alright, Executor. Alright, it's just this last guy up here. Then it might be a problem. Instantly in a few days? Really? That quickly? Shit. Yeah, that is a problem. I was thinking I could pop out, go heal, and then come back. That'd probably take like 10-15 days. So no, we're just gonna have to hope we take the customer platform, and then once we take that... Once we take the customer platform, hope we can repair our ships and then use that to keep our CR up. It's still gonna be a tough fight just on the pure number of ships they have, but if we can maintain CR, that'll help a ton. If we can maintain our CR, that'll help a lot. Alright, kill this guy. Yeah. You know, if I could get term subsystems on all of my Xenox, that'd be very cool. They have a sap bomb on route? Oh, that's right, they do. They do have a sap bomb on route. Okay. I'm gonna do this, kill these guys, because I have to if I want to get the Undine back. Recover, pick through the wreckage, get all this, and then drop that, drop that, drop that. Holy cow, we have so much. We have a lot of supply. Alright, I guess we'll have to drop the remainder supplies. I don't It hurts me to have to drop supplies, but there's nothing else we really can. Actually, I'll take like 100 of this, because you always need heavy machinery for just various things. And then we'll drop this. Are you sending invasions? You're feeding weapons? I do like to keep weapons. I do like to keep weapons at least. Come on, how much longer? Okay, military options. Let's open ground battle. What do I got? Okay. They're almost dead. They're almost dead. Like 2 more days. 2 more days. Let's also save real quick. Hostile Dictat Market music. It's good music, Greywind. It's very good. I quite like it. Okay, we've got some small fleets coming in. They've got a hostile Lion Guard patrol. Okay, these guys are all small. What else can I see? The Field Franchise Detachment. Okay. I'm gonna go... I have an item for this. I'm gonna use this. Use a nanite repair. We're gonna kill the Lions Guard patrol and then likely have to fight a Field Franchise and the Station Detachment at the same time. That's likely what we'll have to do. Ship naming. Thank you, thank you. Let me pull that up, because I totally forgot once again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now. Okay, let's go down here. And what was it? The Loyal Leprechaun. Alright, Ginger. We can do that. Let's see. Is there a particular ship in mind that you wanted to name that? Wait, why am I in full screen? I didn't mean to... okay, interesting. Also, I have to scroll all the way down here for some... Why did my chat get messed up? Interesting. Okay. Let's see, who does not have a name? We can do... well, we already have propane. We can do the Loyal Leprechaun for you. I'm down for that. Yeah, I feel like yeah, definitely a smaller ship. Maybe one of the Bias. We could do one of the Bias. Alright, yeah, we'll rename this Bias right here. Also, Express Field PN. Very nice, very funny name. Kudos for that one, Greywind. I like that. The Loyal Leprechaun. There we go. Alright, random question. You know Fishing in the Dark by the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band? Never heard of it before. Rand still in his face house on Volturn. Like, one day the field company will fall when my potential ally arrives. It's been closer to 14 years, actually. Because I got Ram almost immediately. It is, in fact, closer to 14 years. Which is really funny. I do find that really funny. I'm gonna... Okay, there's that guy. There's this guy. I'm gonna try to attack this guy right here. We're gonna engage... Do we auto-resolve it? No, I feel like auto-resolve is cheese. I feel like auto-resolve is a little cheese. We'll take command of the action. Also, I don't know how auto-resolve calculates, like, damage to armor and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to do... No, I should have auto-resolved. I'm gonna have to do you. Okay, and then you. I want the 20k. I want you two on search. Honestly, all of you on search and destroy, except you two just hang out, like, right here. Macario, whatever his name is. Yeah, he has, and that is actually a good point. They're both, like, waiting. Rand so that he can try and, you know, get me on his side for the betrayal. Macario waiting for me to show up to the betrayal. They're both waiting. They're like, yes, my plans will come to fruition one of these days. Peak music from the 80s or 90s. Cool. Very cool. I'm actually gonna have you go, like, over here, maybe. Because this guy is very quick, and I don't want him to get too far ahead. If I can take the fuel hub in one last day, then my ships can resupply, and then we can go fight the other dudes. But right now we are... I don't want to have to abandon it. But we might have to, and then we'll have to refight these fleets again. Alright, you can go search and destroy. You guys can move up to here. This isn't that scary of a fleet. I can take on 3 15Ks with just this guy alone without too much trouble. So the 3 executors isn't bad either. It's just a matter of finding them. Just a matter of finding them. And there's Fel. There is... Oh, I did forget about Fel, actually. Fel will complicate this, won't he? Fel is, in fact, going to complicate this a little bit. Well, I'm sure we can figure it out. I'm sure we can figure it out here. Ooh, I might have gone too aggressive on this. Might have gone a little too aggressive. Well, alright, that's one dead. Oh, I just don't like, I don't like my ships being this spread out with I don't like being outnumbered this bad with so many ships. Bitches be like, my enemies have no variety. My captain in the sector, Fel, has arrived. Fel has arrived, and that's gonna make things difficult. Cause, you know, he's Fel. Okay, we did kind of miss the mark there, but that's okay. That's okay, it happens. Alright, I'm gonna tell you specifically to go kill Fel. Go kill Fel, actually, please. You two, I guess just stay on the buoy over... Go for the comm relay. Why not? Why not go for the comm relay? Okay. Despite me telling him to kill Fel, he is very decidedly not targeting Fel right now. How are you doing, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I appreciate you hanging out on the streams. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Do you know where your boat and captain are? Yeah, they're not in this fight right now. This fight, I'm trying to preserve the destroyers because they have very low combat readiness, so I'm trying to just use my bigger ships to tank it out instead of swarming them with numbers. It's going. It's not, I mean, it's working, it's just... I'm taking a little bit more damage than I would like to on some of my other big ships. You didn't get in trouble for messing with the company forklift. I'm glad you didn't get in trouble for it, because it sounded a little concerning when you were speaking about it. So I'm glad that worked out okay. Alright. Like, individually, this fleet isn't too bad, but if it met up with the other 2 fleets, then 3 other executors, however you say it, would be a problem. You mean when I'm clearing out spiders in your house and Fel possesses the big spider? That's when you gotta break out, just break out the good old-fashioned shish kebab from Fallout 4. It's like a sword and on fire. Also, it is ads right now, so we're gonna take a quick break because, again, during ads, I want to make sure that nobody misses anything. Thank you for the pats, I do really appreciate it. It's now a 72 horsepower forklift. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing there. But yeah, we'll just pause while doing ads, and it looks like we got a workout wheel spin, so that's what we're gonna do. If we get burpees again, I will say last time we got burpees and then we immediately lost. So, like, you know. Oh, wait, I need to switch to the right screen. All right, now you guys get to see what I see. And, okay, jumping jacks, very easy. A good sign. A good sign. I think we're gonna win this fight, guys. I think we're gonna win this time. Second time's the charm, everybody. Get it 50 miles per hour, so it's fast. I mean, that's like, you could go on the highway with that, technically. Well, actually, no, you couldn't. I think minimum for highway is just like, what? That's 55? So I don't think you could quite go on the highway with it. You could go on, like, maybe an maybe it's Interstate 55. State highways might be less. I'm trying to think. All right. Very good. Trying to remember how it all comes together. Alright, and then we go right here, and do gameplay. There we go. And go back right here, and now we're good. Another wheel? We did it, yeah, we did the wheel. We did it. State 50, Interstate 60. Okay, so you could go on a state interstate, but that'd be pushing it. Oh, we gotta do this quick. Okay. I see I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright then, alright. Let's try and do this quick before the ads end. We got 60 seconds. Hopefully it's something that's fast. Jumping jacks again. I'm telling ya. This is it. This is a sign. I've regained the mandate of heaven. I've regained it. I have all of the imperial authority I need. We're gonna be great. We're gonna win. We're gonna beat Sindrian, become the better fuel company, become the best farming, just really the best company in the sector. There's nothing they can do to stop us. We're just too good. jobs. I'm manifesting my destiny right now. I really am. I really am. I'm manifesting my destiny by taking over Sindria. It's gonna be great. Alright, there we go. And just before the ad break finished. I went a little fast there, but you know, I think I did a good job. I think I did a fine job. Alright. German highways have no speed limits. That is true. I believe the Autobahn has no speed limit. I mean, if you're going insanely fast, I think you'll get pulled over. But there's no, like, official one, I'm pretty sure. It's not just like, oh, I can just go 200 miles per hour, and then it's fine. It's like, I don't think there's, like, an official limit, but if you're driving fast, I think you will get hit with reckless driving. You can? Really? I thought it was like, okay. I'm gonna be real, I kind of don't want to drive on German highways then. I know people gripe about speed limits, but cars go really fast and have a lot of kinetic energy behind them. I don't want them going that fast and driving that recklessly next to me, you know? That's a little, you know, you know, I've met too many bad drivers in my life to be comfortable with that, honestly. I think I'll just go around those parts. Okay. Well, we did it. We killed those guys. Speed is not the issue. If you drive like a maniac recklessly, you get stopped, but not for speed alone. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Jeez, okay, I'm gonna throw a pith mission to just pursue these guys. It's the pursuits that are killing me, man. It's the pursuits that are killing me, because it takes a full set of combat readiness, despite the fact that it's, you know, not worthless, but a lot less valuable, right? Take all, go right here. Drop, drop, and some supplies. Jeez, okay. Okay, I'm going dark. I'm staying dark. Right now, they're pursuing the pirates, actually. They're not... I don't think they know I'm here. They might not know I'm here right now, which is good. Like 75% of the Autobahn does have a speed limit. There's also restriction for what vehicles can do it. Okay, that makes that so it's more than just, oh, you have unlimited area, right? You can do 400 and you still need to be mindful of someone going faster than you. That sounds a little scary. Okay, we can repair our ship. We are actually gaming now. We now have a foothold, and it's very, very good. Whew, I don't know why I clicked on this. Force of habit, I guess, but it looks like we actually get a unique event here. Server appears by your side. A glass looks exactly like your favorite drink on a silver tray. Compliments of the house. Don't I own the house? Technically, yes, Captain, though your organization leases to the proprietor, who, by the way, extends their compliments. Thank you. The server nods politely and disappears. The sip reveals that it's perfectly to your taste. The bar is sporadically populated with flyers and posters advertising a place called the Volturnian Museum located at, well, Volturn. Perhaps it'd be worth a visit when you're less busy. Notice the oral station is in terrible shape. A nervous cadet holding a drink approaches you. I'm Captain. The man over there wants a word. The cadet glances at the dark back corner. Okay. What do you want? Okay, I do not care about you right now. Leave. Okay. Anything in the colony worth stealing right now? Not really. I mean, I would hate to lose the colony here, but if it dies, it dies. Okay. I mean, you do, but 200, 250 is pretty common. Semis can like go 70 or, okay. It was, yeah, like having a semi go that fast is what was kind of making me nervous. Like I would not, if I saw a semi going that fast, I would be very concerned. Give it supplies and weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna save real quick. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. Damn it! And I'll give him a care package. Actually, I have to wait 2 in-game weeks before I can do that. I want to see how did that affect our Independence War. It didn't. It didn't actually. That's not good. Expedition. Where are they coming from? On Draken. Draken. Okay, there's actually a way to fix all of my problems here. Where's Draken? No, there's not. They're too... How fast can I get over there? If I can get to Draken fast enough, I might be able to stop them from launching. It's like 50k pounds going on a highway. It's not safe for 250. I know, right? Your superiors, I am your superior. I guess his superior is my inferior, right? That's kind of where it goes. Germans might have lost 2 world wars, but they still know how fast a car should go down a road, I suppose. No, I can make it. I can... Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to use a story point to get through them. Disengage with a story point. And then immediately... Shit, not the interdiction. Ah, come on. I need to get there and attack the shipyards before they get a chance to launch. Come on. Come on, I can make it, I can make it. I'm actually gonna emergency burn, just go straight through the sun. Come on. At the very least, I can catch them as they leave. I can catch them as they leave, we'll be fine. Swedish semis can weigh up to 98,000 kilograms. Jeez, that's a lot. What are they carrying cargo-wise to have all that? All right, 2 days. It's gonna be close, but I think we can make it. I think we can make it before they leave. I mean, I'm gonna feel a little bad about what I'm gonna do to Draken. It's been a good world to me. Fuel assurance fleet, orbiting, I don't care. All right, military options. Orbital bombardment, attack bombardment for sure. And then military options. Launch a raid. Actually, could I just take it? Could I take Draken? I could totally take Draken, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Well, I'm gonna... Let's see how much time I have. How much time do I have before they attack my colonies? 4 days. Currently assembling. Assembling in 3 days. Begin assembling. No, I need to get rid of it now. If I do a raid like once, does that just cancel everything? Disrupt the operations of the spaceport. If I just do this. Okay. And then if I go to here. Should begin assembling in 2 days. Huh? You sure? You sure about that, man? I just disabled your spaceport. It's 34 meters long, 112 feet, usually iron ore trucks, basically heavy trucks that are more efficient per unit of cargo. It's environmental. Oh, that makes more sense. Cool. Very cool. Engage the defenders. The defender, I do like how the defenders are like, actually, I don't want to fight you. They're like, nah, I'm good. All right. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm going to auto-resolve this man into oblivion. All right, do that. Pick through the wreckage. Very cool. What else? Military options. Fine, we'll just invade. We'll invade. Why not? Why not? Confirm. Also allow auto move at turn end. I have the supplies for it, so I might as well go for it, right? Might as well go for it. Go here. And then deploy right here. And then deploy right here. Okay, nice. Fuel assurance fleets are the... Oh, those are the invasion fleets? Oh. Oh, seriously? That's the invasion fleet? My station can kill that easy. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I should not have been worried then, apparently. Responding to invasion. Are you sure about that, pal? You sure about that? I will auto-resolve you. Don't make me do it, but I will. Okay. Kill that guy. Very good. You see, Draken doesn't have the industry. The fleets are grouping up there, not being built. Oh, okay. I see. That does make more sense. It would be odd for this place with no industry to have a bunch of fleets there. See how stupid some of your drivers are? The semis are to crush people into pancakes for trying to brake check them. That's fair. There's a lot that driving here is seen as a right and more of a privilege. Well, here it's a... Wait, so driving in the US is kind of a right and elsewhere it's a privilege? I could see that. I mean, I think it just comes down to in the US, you have to drive. You cannot live without driving your car. You just can't get away with it. Outpost, interesting. Frontier, Rebellion. I wonder if I go to the comms direct. Yeah, they're still just hanging out there. They're having a good time. Killing those ships gets our colony crisis better. I certainly hope it does, because our colony crisis is kind of rough. The default isn't I have to drive is what you're getting at? Yeah. Here it's, okay, well, you have to drive, because that's what we do here. Driving is kind of how we, you know, a necessity. Okay. It is nice that that's fixing our colony crises. High command is reducing that. Blowback? What does this do? So pirates want to do that. The Ludic Path is very pissed with us. Okay, Kazaron is just kind of pissed because I'm not part of them. I'm exporting AI core colonies for interesting. Escalate crisis. So I could just have the crisis pop immediately if I wanted to. But I don't. Independence War. Volturni's home defended. Prime. Okay, so I killed one of the assurance fleets. The rest of the, if those were just the assurance fleets, then it should be fine. I'm kind of trying to figure out how, because I've taken their worlds, which seems like a pretty big deal. Trying to figure out how exactly we can go do other. I mean, we could gun for Sindria. We could if we wanted to. Queen and such just stick around. You think a Grey One can call you dipshit if you're wrong? They have special dialogue for not being Sindrian and all? Okay, then we'll do that. I think I want to kill that artillery station. I want that artillery station dead. Lions Guard detach. Let's kill the Lions Guard detachment. That's on its way to me. Yeah, we'll kill all these guys. And then I think we're gonna... Yeah. Need a rest? I think stop by it. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Get some good rest. You gotta have a continent to work with when cars started getting popular, so you just made a lot of roads. Well, that and decades of lobbying by the automobile industry to not invest in public transportation. You know, there's a reason we have so many cars everywhere, and lobbying is a big part of it. Which is unfortunate, because trains are very cool. I just think trains are neat, and I wish we had more of them. You demolished perfectly good rail infrastructure for cars. We did also do that, yes. Don't they have a sap bomb fleet? They don't. Lane State does, which is kind of the problem. Because I'm gonna have to leave at some point to go fight Lane State. I'm gonna try... I don't know if I can take Sindria, but if I can kill some of their bigger fleets and then dip, we might be okay. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys go for Gamma right here. I want you guys going for Epsilon. You guys go for Epsilon. I want you two going up right here. And you going up right here. America's the continent, and that includes Central, South, and North. Cars go vroom, train go choo-choo, car give you more dopamine. Trains give me, honestly, trains are so damn cool. I think one of my favorite things I got to do in Japan was ride on the Shinkansen. It's so damn cool. Like, I honestly, I genuinely think I'm probably gonna get 5 years taken off my life from driving. Like, my drive, genuinely, every day I go to work, every time I go to work, each way there and back, there are probably 2 or 3 times when someone like pulls in front of me really suddenly, or does something that causes my stress, and you just get like that shot of like adrenaline for like a second or two, where you just like, in your heart like suddenly just beats really fast for a second, and like that can't be healthy. That cannot be healthy long term, to every day just have your heart basically skip a beat for like for a couple seconds at a time. Constantly. There's no... I think that stress is going to take years off my life over the long term, and I fucking hate it. I hate that I can't just get on a train and go to my job. Can you drive a train? I don't want to drive a train. I don't want to do that. Maybe don't live in a city, more people equals more bad drivers. Okay, but as much as I would love... here's the thing. I know it's a meme of like, oh, the city, there's tons of bad drivers, but that's where a lot of the jobs are at the end of the day, you know? I mean, I'm sure there are places you can drive where you don't have to deal with that, but a lot of A lot of the places where jobs are, especially for tech, which is, you know, my industry, are in big metropolitan areas where I kind of just have to deal with that, right? The transport is fast and efficient. I know, right? Who could have seen the mass fast and efficient transport as fast and efficient? That sucks. Maybe don't be a computer nerd. I mean, kind of too late now, unfortunately. I kind of spent tens of thousands of dollars and years of my life, you know, getting training for that. So we are where we are. No, I hate it. I genuinely despise the fact that I can't get to work with like a train or something. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason other than, I guess, Americans hate trains for some reason. We need to get more people with train autism in charge, then we'd have proper rail. Should have invested to be a cow farmer. You know, I don't want to smell that much cow shit, I will admit. Should become a machinist. I mean, I like my job. I like being in tech. I like what I do. Granted, I'm not exactly like fully doing tech stuff right now, so I guess that's maybe part of it. But I like what I do. I just hate the commute. Only train autism in the US are men over 70? Yeah, so like, I don't know why our government doesn't do more. Sorry, I'll stop getting political. I'll stop getting political. Machinists work at computers? Huh. Again, little too late to change now. Little too late to change now. Autism is everywhere, don't underestimate it. Man, I just want trains. I just want more trains. I want trains. I want to be able to go from one city to another city, and that normally takes like a 4.5-hour drive in about 45 minutes on a train. Because a line like that was proposed near me, and it once again failed because people are dumb and stupid and don't realize how cool that would be. Grandpa's over 70, loves cars, motorcycles, and semis. I mean, I'm not saying you have to hate cars. I'm not saying we should get rid of cars. I just think there should be more options for public transportation. You know? I'm just pissed about my commute. Sorry for getting a little antsy there. I've been genuinely hating my commute lately. It's 2.5 hours of my day every day. I just never get back. Being able to commute without just staring at a road holding a wheel is nice. Yeah, exactly. Being able to just sit there and absorb and just go is nice. You fool the politicians over 70 are golftism. That's actually a good point. It's all golftism, not train autism. Which is a real shame, because golf is... I'm sorry for anyone who likes golf, but it's genuinely one of the most boring things I've ever done. I mean, I understand it. Most people don't play golf to play golf. They play it to have an excuse to go out and drink with their friends, which is fine. But we can do that without standing outside in the hot sun for hours and hours on end, right? Like, we can just, I don't know, go literally anywhere else and do that, right? We don't have to stand outside in the hot sun at 11 a.m. We can, you know, we can go somewhere else to do that. They're still sending in ships. I know. I just wanted to go back and kill the guy in the back there. Alright, it looks like Yakumo's getting a little bit blasted, but we should be okay. Heavy armor is a blessing? Yeah, I know. You guys made fun of me for putting heavy armor on a destroyer, but it literally just saved that destroyer's life. I think I made the right call. The literal objective of golf is to play as little golf as... That's what I'm saying! The objective of the game is to get as few strokes as possible. The point is to finish as quickly as possible. Like, what? How is that a game? How is that a game? No, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not... Maybe if I got really good at golf, I would understand it. But I guess I'm just not good enough to understand it. I like mini golf. Mini golf is fun. But again, that's like, you could do a round of mini golf in like 45 minutes and then you go get like food or something after. Golf at least when I did it, took like forever. A lot of people have autism. Yeah. I mean, look, yeah, sorry, I'll stop rambling. I'll focus on the Starsector now. And let's not bring up actual politicians, alright, Tano? We're not gonna... I guess as a nebulous blob, I'll let it slide because I brought it up first, but we're not going to bring up any actual people because we don't really do that here, if you don't mind. You have more issues with... What is paddle? Is that like, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Is that like... I'm imagining something like cricket. Not cricket. What's the crochet? No, crochet is like the. You can't see my hands. I'm doing the thing. Whatever the thing where you like knock the balls through the gates. That thing. It's paddleball. It's very much like a fad sport. Oh, like pickleball, I guess, kind of. Table tennis. Oh, table tennis. Ping pong. Okay. Ping pong is really fun. I like that. That's a fun one. Lacrosse. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you say lacrosse is a fad sport? Lacrosse is the fastest growing sport in the US Southeast for the past 7 years now. There are pro teams all around the United States, and they even have teams abroad in places like Japan. So yeah, can American football say they're popular in Japan? I mean, they can, but so is lacrosse. Lacrosse is a growing sport, and it's super cool. Baseball can. Baseball is, yeah, well, baseball is its own. Baseball is its own beast. Alright, drop that. Alright, now we go back here. Paddle's not table tennis, it's just worse tennis. Is it like on a smaller court or something? How is it worse tennis exactly? Growth admin unlocked. Bonus admins. Oh, I get extra admins, I guess. Cool. We're gunning for Sindria. I don't remember what Sindria looks like. Oh, hold on, I need to dump some stuff in storage here. HMI is coming to sap bomb a planet. They're gonna have to get in line. There's quite a few people going to sap bomb my planets right now. There's quite a few, actually. 3 paddle courts convert into 1 tennis, so it makes more money. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. That actually kind of sucks if it's like just there to get, if it's just there to like make it smaller so they can fit more in. That's lame. How's it going, Nina? Hope you're having a wonderful fucking day. We're kind of kicking some fucking ass, actually. We're doing real fucking good. The problem is that we're fighting a lot of fucking people right now. Fighting a lot of fucking people. These two strike forces should die. Because they're really fucking bad at their jobs. And then Independence War, I was kind of hoping we'd do fucking more by taking these planets. It says right here, managing to take even one of the loyalist world will significantly increase our efforts of gaining independence. I've done that and yet not gotten any fucking bonuses for that, which is kind of fucking fortunate, but it is what it is. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. What are you up to? Boo-badle. Interesting. Interesting to learn these terms. Interesting to learn them. Okay. This event is repeatable. Okay, so we'll just constantly have fucking colony crises. That's actually, that is a bit unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. Colony fucking threats. What do we have? Sat bombing in 57 fucking days. Okay, so I do need to be there to stop that. Although, hold on one second, I'm sorry, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Hey, are you here?
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna order Alessia's. Do you want anything?
Oh, yeah, thanks. Just cheese is fine.
Cheese is fine?
Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, bye. Oh, I muted the wrong one. Alright. Well, you guys now know my roommate's picking up pizza. That's cool. Oh god, cheese is fine. Cheese pizza is fine. Whoopsie daisy. I've been talking for a while. I'm the smartest. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this, actually. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, Hyper. I hope you're doing well. What was the last thing you heard me say? What was the last thing you heard? I need to know. I need to know where to restart my tangents. Alright. Let's kill these guys. Let's kill all these guys, and once these guys are dead... Once these guys are dead, we head back to Drakon, repair. Then we go fight at Sindria. I think we just have to fight the Grand Field Fleet. We've killed, like, what, 4 of their fleets now? I think we've gotten through most of them. The cheese? Okay, the cheese. Yes, unfortunately, Hyper, I did not put pineapple on, but I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, oh, and then I responded to Flamin. I did actually, in fact, get, fast food. I did get McDonald's yesterday, but I did not get you any because I'm a very mean and horrible human being. So, you know, sucks to suck, as the kids say. As the kids say, sucks to be you. Because I had amazing, well, actually, I had a pretty good job. I was pretty happy because I ended up going, get the siege uplinked. Yeah, I'm gonna send over to the left. And then you guys go left for this guy. And then I'm gonna send Flamin and Ladle get to go on a super special secret mission over here. You guys get to go on your special secret mission, called Hold the Siege Uplink by Yourself. But yeah, I ended up getting an extra Ori McFlurry for free because I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna, what do you call it? Because when I got to the window, they handed me my McFlurry and then they're like, hey, the rest of the food isn't ready yet. Can you just like pull into the front? Or like pull into this parking spot up here and wait. So I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. So then I waited, but then when they came back to hand me my food, they also gave me another McFlurry because I guess the guy a different guy made the order, so he remade it. So I got a free McFlurry, which was cool. I got a free one. Boys are back in time, McDonald's, blah. It was, I mean, it's not like I was good. It's not like it was good. I was running late to stream and wanted something quick and cheap-ish, so I just went for McDonald's. It's a bit of a guilty food, I'll freely admit that. Fast food in general. Yeah, but it is that. It is fast. It is fast. And I already felt bad because I was running late to stream. Can't deny that the fast food is fast. Alright, you two just defend this station right here. Defend the siege uplink. Meanwhile, the 20k needs to get in there. This is the one thing I don't like with expanding so far forward, is that it takes a while for my capitals to get in, even with the extra speed bonuses they have, which makes my destroyers vulnerable to getting swarmed by their capitals before mine arrive. If we check Ladle over here, you know, they're doing pretty good. I think they're okay. Thank you for the streak, Lyric. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Fast food is indeed. It is fast. That's it, right? I know it's like in the name and all, but that's unironically, I do really like that it is very fast, you know? It's fast and that makes it easy. Okay, so yeah. Basically, by avoiding the really big fight... Well, actually, we still have it for some reason. This time, the Grand Field Fleet did not come to fight us. Last time, the Grand Field Fleet showed up and decided to wreck our shit. This time, they didn't, for whatever reason. And let me just take 2 of their worlds, which is concerning. A little bit concerning, but I guess it is what it is. You guys push up to right here. You guys push up to, like, right here. You push up to right here. You two can also push up to, like, right here. There we go. There we go. Dottie's dead. I think we killed her when Fel, because she's like a little Fel construct, so when we killed Fel and then her, she stopped respawning. Then she stopped respawning, so we're okay. That's not one of mine. Good. For a second, I was gonna be really concerned when my Bias was getting absolutely slapped. No! Ladle, you died! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, got bopped. It got bonked. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Yeah, I think it got caught in somebody's death explosion blast. You exploded yourself. You did explode, which isn't, you know, which isn't good for your mental health. And your physical health. Really just health and spiritual health. Really all your health in general it's pretty bad for, actually. Pretty bad for your health just all around. Alright, we'll just wait. I don't need to advance any farther. I have all the jammers and stuff I want. Alright, you go kill this guy. And then go... Actually, go right here. These fighters can kill this monitor class right here. Yeah, this jerk. They have like one guy behind me that's going to, that's trying to steal all my stuff. I don't like that. Don't like that. There's no bridge near pilot seat. You have like a bit of a seat. You're in like a little mech seat there. That's gotta count for something, I think, right? But yeah, you do just run into someone's face, say hi, wave, and then put your autocannon right into their bridge windows. It's pretty damn cool to see, actually. I'm a big fan of it when you do. I'm a big fan of when you do that. It's really neat. All right, destroyers are kind of holding on their own back there. They don't have quite enough firepower to take on this many ships by themselves, which is why I'm gonna give them the Notos. The Notos can help them out. And you guys just go up to like right here. Get this straight, you exit your Gundam and get on board ship and lick the enemy bridge windows. You just rub your mech's autocannon in the windows, hence you have a habit of exploding. It is a real nasty habit. You gotta get a lid on it. You can't keep having it happen either. You keep dying in it. Well, you have a pretty decent survival rate. You only die like 1 out of every 4 or 5 fights, which is enough for your crew to stay loyal to you, which helps. As long as you're not dying like multiple fights in a row, I don't really care. Yeah, like see right here, if we can get them by themselves and just destroyer spam them, then they die. It's just getting them by themselves is the tough part sometimes. Your crew of 1. I think the Valkhazard actually only does have a crew of 1. I think it is genuinely just the 1 crew member, which is really fun. It's a little bit fun. It's fun to imagine it's just Ladle in there. That should destroy the windows. That does destroy the windows. It also destroys the rest of the ship, and hence why the ship then explodes afterwards. That's the big problem, is the exploding ship in the aftermath. You guys can all push up to like right here. You guys can all push up. Just move closer and kill. Also, Flamen can go back to search and destroy. Get in there, keep pressure on them. I want to give the 20k some support just because it is starting to get a little bit high on flux, and these guys were more or less done fighting over here. They still have a Notos over there. It's nothing I can't handle. Nothing I can't handle. How does slamming autocannon into the bridge of a cruiser activate the reactor? I assume it's just more of a chain. I assume it just kind of goes straight through the bridge into the rest of the ship as well, right? Just a little bit. I mean, you know, these things are shooting giant explosives at a fraction of the speed of light. That's probably not going to stop, you know, unless you have a really long distance between you. Can you forcibly conscript one? You could try conscripting a crew. I don't know how well it would go, though. All right. I think there's like a guy behind me. I think there's a guy behind me who's at the siege works, but other than that... Also, this guy's trying to retreat, but I'm not gonna let him. There we go. There we go. Alright. That's another fleet gone. I'm fine doing this because we have a place to repair now, so I don't have to worry as much about CR. Recover Valkhazard. Yep, just the 1 crew. No long-term damage. Eno needs a ship. He's fully fledged spaceman. He is actually. Eno, what kind of ship do you want out of curiosity? What kind of ship are you feeling? Alright. I'll drop all this. Actually, I'll take all this. And then I'll just head back to Draken. I'll have extra supply costs for a couple days, but then we will, what do you call it? Then we'll go and do the, then we'll go back, kill the thing. Because I can dump this here, right? Repair, manage, storage. Dump all this here. And then dump the extra supplies as well. Do that as well. Alright, you go to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Flamen. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good rest. The wah is... I don't know if I call this a wah. Actually, it's pretty... Wait. Huh? No, I'm not going... Are you sure you want to do... I'm gonna harry their retreat. I'm gonna be a jerk to them. I didn't realize I turned off my... Oh, my transponder was off because I went dark. That's right. I forgot my transponder was off. I like how they just see this giant fleet and they're like, yeah, I know there's a guy fighting all the ships in the system, but this random giant fleet full of warships, I'm sure it's just a random prospector. Let's force him to turn on his transponder. All right, another detachment. And then another detachment. Okay. How many detachments do they have? Okay, move and engage, continue. Again, similar deal. We're gonna use our destroyers to keep them off of us, while the big ship just does big ship things. So big ship, I'm gonna put up here. I'm gonna have all these Anox go for Epsilon first, and then I'll have them go for Theta. Okay. Go over here. The Bias are gonna go for Gamma. Over there. And then I will have Flamen and Ladle go for Alpha up here. Alright. And then, yeah, we don't have any other ships we can put in for our current remaining costs, unfortunately. Unfortunately, my hull is vented and my crew is... Well, actually, no, I guess that makes sense, because you don't... Do you want atmosphere in a spaceship if you're fighting? I don't know if you would. Oh, hold on, there's a B... There appears to be a Bia that I forgot to tell to go somewhere. Well, I guess they can take Beta for me. They can take Beta. Alright, you guys go up to Theta now. Again, we're trying to go as fast as we can and just take everything they do before they can take it. I think Beta's where most of the fighting is going to be, so that's where I'm going to send you guys. You probably depressurize in combat. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, wouldn't you want... Because, like, then you have, like, literal shockwaves that can form because of air pressure or whatever. So I think, I feel like it'd make more sense to depressurize before combat. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think they made the right call. Alright, I'm going to move over this way with these guys. Gonna move over this way. You guys are gonna kind of hang... I'm gonna have you guys move more, like, over here-ish. Move more over here-ish, just because that's kind of where they're focusing. Eno, sounds good, Eno. Eno would know. If you were to, like, be fighting in, like, a space battle, would you want to depressurize the ship beforehand so that you don't have, like, shockwaves and stuff inside it, or would you want to keep it repressurized with atmosphere? Because our little combat chatter guy was just like, yeah, I'm depressurizing the ship, and I thought that was a little odd, but upon further inspection, it kind of makes sense in a way. That's what Ladle was thinking you might know the answer to. At least in The Expanse, because I finished reading The Expanse, so I'm gonna talk about it again. They do keep it pressurized. They wear suits, but they do keep it pressurized, because one of the ways they know that a ship is dead or dying is that they can see the atmosphere being vented. So at least in that, which is I guess a little bit more on the hard sci-fi side, they decide to keep it pressurized. Alright, and then Ladle, I'll send you back up here. I just sent you back because, what do you call it? You're the fastest ship I have, and I wanted to take that point back very quickly. Yeah, if I click on you... okay, no, we're good. We should be fine. Again, they do have a few scary ships, like these guys over here. But if by taking the control points from them, I'm denying them a lot of buffs, so we should be able to keep them off our back. Uncontrolled decompression is a bad idea. Getting shot would be like explosive decompression. Yeah, like that makes sense to me. You don't want to have any way for the decompression that's already probably would be bad to then go to the explodey state of things. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit risky. I'm gonna move these guys over here. Move these guys over here and then have Ladle go down this way. Or not Ladle, sorry. The 20k go down this way and just try to solo this entire group right here. Or not, or it might just decide not to. It might actually just decide not to do that. All right, well, I'll have you guys all go together, push into this group of smaller destroyers. Tit for tat, I win in that fight, and we're roughly even in numbers, so we're gonna push into it. They are getting reinforcements though, which is kind of a problem. Reinforcements make this a bit more difficult because I will slowly get overfluxed and flanked. So we're actually gonna fall back a little bit so I don't get hit by the reinforcements too heavily. Yeah, and then once we're done killing this guy down here, namely Fell, then I could send the 20k up to help. The reason you'd be depressurized because it's a complete pain in the ass to do anything in a spacesuit, so you don't have sexy sci-fi skin suit spacesuits. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. So I guess you would want to depressurize beforehand. Valkazard should be going back. I wonder if it won't go back because it technically has orders right now. I took away its orders and it immediately just got way more aggressive. Ladle, stop being on crack. Stop being on crack, Ladle. No, okay. Ladle, go down this way. I took off orders because I thought maybe that's why it wasn't going to self-repair itself, and then immediately you decided to unleash your crack-addled brain on them and attack the entire fleet by yourself. Okay, Fell is almost dead. He's gonna pop his thing to get... Oh no, he already popped his thing for more health. That's actually good then. Depends on how practical it is. Atmosphere has to go somewhere. You would need specified suits to protect the crew. Materials can also start behaving weirdly with pressure changes, and hull could start bending and melting as well. There are severe engineering issues with depressurizing too. Okay. Because I guess you wouldn't want to just like vent it all into space and then leave it, because then it's gone. You'd have to like move it into like an air tank or something somewhere, right? At least that makes kind of more sense. I guess I should get like one ship, I guess, dedicated to holding each of these points, because now we just are out of these points. Now we just don't have any of these points left. Now we just don't have any points left. Yeah? Okay. Well, good thing people will never end up fighting in space. People would actually never go so far as to do that, right? Thank you for the raid, Hamster. Thank you, thank you. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Let me give you that shout out. What were y'all up to today? Tell me. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Ooh, okay. I misspelled shoutouts. Misspelled shoutout. There we go. Alright, spelled it correct that time. But yeah, hi, my name is Chatters. I do kind of a lot of more strategy games, so stuff like Starsector here. We do some Crusader Kings, some Total War Warhammer 3. Thank you all for popping in. I really appreciate it. Tell me, how was your stream? I want to know. Fighting in space would just be a pain. It really seems like it, yeah. Pressurization, depressurization, metal fatigue is something you'd not consider. Oh, just from the metal constantly changing state, essentially, it would just, over time, slowly be more and more of an issue. Okay. Are you gonna go... Go over here. I'm trying to just force Ladle to actually, you know, heal. Because they are considered a fighter, so they can go over here and heal themselves. They just aren't for whatever reason. Yeah, no problem at all, Hamster. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Some BTAU today. Ooh, nice. What is your lance made up out of curiosity? You got any king crabs? I'm a very big king crab fan. I'm a very big king crab fan, actually. They're just so cool. They're just so cool, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, the star sectoring is going well. We're currently fighting for independence because we started with a the Bia died. Unfortunately, we lost a Bia. We started as a commission from Sindria. We're playing with Pagzim right now, which is the funny Banana Republic mod, basically. And now I want to make more colonies. I basically just want to make more colonies than the 3 are allowed to at max commission rank. So we are fighting Independence War. It's going okay-ish so far. We did lose our fleet we basically lost the war the first time. So I had to restart, but the second time has gone a lot better. We've taken 2 of their planets and stopped 2 of their assaults on ours. The problem is they have a lot of allies, and those allies are also attacking me. So I'm gonna have to leave my attack on Sindria in a little bit to then go and defend my planets so that I don't get sat bombed. Yeah, the heir apparent, which is a prince crab. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I've seen that one before. It's a melee mech though. Interesting. How does it work? How does a melee mech... I mean, I know how it works, but is it viable in BTAU? I played a little BTAU, and it kind of kicks my ass, honestly. I don't think I was built for it, truth be told. It was rough. You still don't have the submarine problem, being under immense pressure and just having to deal with containing the pressure. That's true. I guess your outside pressure is 0, which makes it a little easier. SRM Dervish, LRM T-Reb, ER, PPC Quick Draw, Chameleon, Raven, Wolverine, all the stuff. Ooh. LRM Treb is always fun, but I don't know if you've tried this before. I love to do an SRM Trebuchet and just put as many SRMs as you can, because it's really funny to watch as your guy basically points his fist at somebody and 6 missiles pop out right into his face from both hands. It's really, really fun. Ocean Gate, yeah, getting pancaked by the pressures of the ocean is indeed suboptimal. Fighting in space is pain. Trying to detect and hit things can be difficult. Properly armoring anything is difficult if you want to maintain maneuverability. It is 380. Holy cow! There's a lot of damage in like a single alpha strike, or what? It's harder these days. The tech level is just a bit higher from the beginning. That's not a bad build. It's a fun one. I don't think it's like optimal by any means, but it's fun. It's fun, which I like. Jeez, how many fleets can they send at me? I'm telling ya. The amount of fleets that I just have to deal with is driving me crazy, man. Driving me crazy. Hamster to ashamed to mention is Hunchback with several hundred LMGs. I kind of like that, actually. Wait, that actually sounds fun. Is it viable, or do you just get killed? The idea of a Hunchback with... I'm trying to think how many slots you could get on that. Could you get 12 8 LMGs on that? 22 LMGs with 2 LMG arrays. I mean, if you can have the Trebuchet destroy their armor from range with the LRMs, then the Hunchback can just walk in and absolutely shred, because BTAU still gives you critical damage on unarmored components with machine guns, right? I could see there being some good synergy with that build. And welcome in, Shepard. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Death by 1,000 cuts under a certain distance. Yeah, it's like you have to. I imagine it takes some work to do, but if you can get it in the right position, I imagine it shreds. I imagine it's very good. We're gonna attack this guy. Neither side. What do you mean? What do you mean neither side? You are literally my. You're my people. Why can I not help you? Interesting. They remove the machine gun ability to crit, but it doesn't really matter. Really? Even without the crit ability? Out of curiosity, how is battle armor? Because I think it was Silver mentioned that they redid battle armor. They recently redid how battle armor works in the game, to where it's like different, to where you like don't control it now. It's just like an auto thing. Have you had any experience with that so far? Or are you not really looking at that bit? All right, Xenox are going left to take Alpha. Try and get some sensor jamming, just reduce their ability to do stuff. The Bias are going to go right for Delta and Gamma. So they'll kind of hit both of these guys. And then I'll have Flamen and Ladle go up for Beta up there. Alright, everyone has a place to go. Battle armor is deployable equipment, just release them and watch them go. Okay. They did look kind of fun, like being able to micro them a little bit, but I imagine making them deployable also makes it a little bit easier just to kind of account for them in how you're going to approach the fight. It's very different, but it's funny watching an NPC APC convoy unleash little men. That does sound pretty fun, honestly, just seeing like the little group of guys just be like, actually, we now went from 1 unit to about 8, and you just have to do your best. I need to do BTAU again. I started to run a little bit as part of a requested stream, and it was fun, but like I mentioned, I kind of got my butt kicked. So I need to try again and hopefully, you know, not get my butt kicked. Wait, where's Flamen? Oh, Flamen's in the wrong group. Flamen should be over here. Ladle should not have to fight these guys on their own. That's a little rough. That's a little rough even for Ladle's abilities. I'll also send them 2 Bias, actually. I'll send them 2 Bias as well. And then the Xenox, I'm gonna have the Xenox push forward to like right here. Be a little bit more aggressive, just get in their faces. Get in their faces. Honestly, you could probably contain problems with sun depressurization with proper bulkheads as long as only a small substation gets depressurized. It's not that bad and containable, and probably easier to providing securing storage space for your atmosphere. But wouldn't over time, like you said, the metal just end up getting progressively more warps as it just gets more and more force applied to it? Well, I guess you assuming you get repairs in between times. But at some point, the internal structure is just gonna have to be replaced, right? There's a training mission to ease you in gently now. That's good. I mean, I've beaten just regular BattleTech a few times. And it's like, I think the big thing was that I pretty much was, I was like, okay, I already knew how to do this, and I was a little too overconfident and didn't play. I played way too aggressive for for the mechs I had. I should have stayed with like, because I had like, I did really good on like a half skull mission. I was like, okay, I can do harder missions. So I immediately jumped to a 3 skull, and that was, I think, the mistake. I think that was the mistake I made. Immediately going to the 3 skull was difficult. Early game is probably the hardest part before your pilots are trained and you're found enough weapon upgrade. Yeah, exactly. You're resolved to never go in a submarine unless every landmass sinks. Oh, I agree. You know, if you want to go in your submarine, James Cameron it up at the bottom of the Marianas Trench or whatever, be my guest. You're not gonna find me down there. You're not finding me down there. That is, I don't even like being away from like shore all that much, truthfully. I don't think I do well on a cruise, but also being underwater, hell no. Be hit by something that pierces your inner hole, you're in deep shit anyways. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I guess if it gets to the point where it could cause depressurization, you're probably gonna need to leave anyways, or need repairs. You watch the difficulties in early game, don't be ashamed to do low skull. Yeah, because I was like, okay, I did a half skull and then I did a 1 skull and I did both pretty easy. So instead of jumping to like 1.5 or 2, I for some reason was like, okay, I should jump straight to a 3. And that was the problem. Then that was the problem, more or less. You realize your stream title? What is the inferior fuel? The Sindrian Fuel Company, or the Inferior Fuel Company, as they are more commonly known, don't buy Sindrian, buy Volturnian, is who we are currently fighting for our independence. It's going decently well. We've killed a ton of their fleets, with only minimal losses. And luckily, I managed to take this planet right here, so I can actually repair myself in system, which is huge. Without that, I would be... We struggled at first because I didn't have any footholds, but now that I have a foothold, it's much, much easier. 3 is a jump. Yeah, that was definitely where I was like, okay, this is a problem. I also didn't really have that many good mechs. I think I had like, I'm trying to remember what I had. I think the best mech I had was like a trebuchet, which is good, but I was mostly like mediums, and at the 3 they started bringing in heavies, and I was like, oh, I'm not built for this. Rude. Greywind, I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, but we all know the Volturnian Fuel Company is the true successors to Andrada's empire. Maybe if maybe Yannick Rand, I never met him, but I'm sure if I theoretically did in another time and place, he might have had some real good hypothetical points. Outnumbering the enemy helps as well. Oh, 100%. I think that was the problem as well, I did what I do in XCOM, where I activated, like, basically all the enemy pods on the map at the same time, so I was outnumbered for the entire fight. I should have, like, stayed closer, like, together and taken them on in smaller groups instead of having to activate all of them and then fight them when split up. It was rough. Valkazard. Okay, they should go heal themselves soon, I hope. Do they water their own diesel? You bet Boreum, whatever you said their name, doesn't water down their diesel. So they don't use diesel, they use antimatter. Actually, we've gone past diesel just a little bit up to antimatter. But if they did have diesel, they'd water it down, I bet. I bet they would. Greywind, the creator of this, and I'm being mean for meme's sake, but it is a genuinely fantastic mod. It's super. The ships are great, the quests are fun, it's got a lot of personality. I'd highly recommend it. Okay, you guys, I want backing up. You guys back up to here. Greywind, I would like to ask, is it canon lore? Is it lore that if diesel still existed, the Sindrian Fuel Company would water it down? I honestly don't think so. As much as I like to make fun of them, fuel is something they take seriously. Fuel is something they take seriously. That might be too much of a sacrilege for them. Need them to escort because they're not aggressive. Well, I don't want them to be aggressive. I want them to stay roughly where they are. I want them to stay roughly where they are right now. Actually, No, I'm gonna have them move. Stop selecting the wrong thing. I'm gonna have them move down this way. I'm gonna retreat a little bit because we're not quite in the best of what do you call it? Disbursements. Try to be sneaky and pick them off if you can. Deploying doesn't always give you a choice in that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was like, yeah, I'll just fight them all at once, and it did not go well. You're a diesel mechanic and you love diesel. It's your love and heavy equipment. You need to know, do they water their diesel? I don't know if they do. As you know, memes aside, I think they take their fuel quite seriously. I doubt they would do that. I doubt they would, even if it would be a great propaganda piece for me to say they do. It doesn't matter though. We're not really a fuel. We're more of a food company than a fuel company, truth be told. So they can have fuel. I'm gonna have food though. To bring in a cruiser, we could. Yeah, let's bring in. I'll bring in Gentle here. Let's bring in Gentle on Search and Destroy because Gentle has really, really nice alpha damage. So they should be able to just pop in and blast them. Sorry to go. No, that's totally good, right, Hamster. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, anyone who rated in, if you got to go, get a rest, get some food, raid and go. I totally understand, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will definitely be sure to check out the VOD of the BTAU. Try and get some good pointers so next time I play I don't do too bad. Thank you for rating in. I really appreciate it. Heptane. I don't exactly know what heptane is. Is it like a part of the fuel? I bet they do whatever the proper way to do it is though, because like I said, memes aside, they do seem to care for their fuel greatly. Much to the expense of, you know, maybe Volturni himself, because we all know it's praise Volturni. We should all be praising Volturni always. These executors, however you say it, they are being a real pain in my backside though. Oh, that's gonna hit. Dang it. That would have been a fantastic missile from Muladle, but they got their shield up at the last second. I'm gonna put you on Search and Destroy to go kill these guys. Please be boring and make you sleep. I'm sorry, Slip, I'm too entertaining. No, you died, Ladle. Okay. Ladle, you need to stop dying, actually. Your crew's gonna start hating you soon. Which is, I guess, just you, but still. What are you doing? What are you up to, though, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Valkyries that immediately died. It did immediately die. To be fair, you were soloing, like, a capital and a cruiser, because I guess none of our other ships wanted to go fight that. None of our other ships wanted to go fight that, and you did suffer as a result. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Your crew will just have to deal. You've had more victories than losses at any rate, which is always good. Pursue, second in command. Second in command it. All right, let's recover our ship. Okay, very nice. Grab all this. What ongoing battle am I encountering? I killed everybody. Jeez, okay. Let's grab these cargo pods and just take everything they have. Because I can just put them in storage real quick. I can put them in storage real quick and then sell them later for some money. Or just to have more. Okay, go right here. We are slowly losing guys as we do this, just because we do have a limited crew, but we have enough in reserve to where I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Alright, and then another salvage field. So many salvage fields. Can you be a carrier? I can put you in one of our carriers if you want to be. Heptane and octane are hydrocarbons found in gasoline. Heptane causes engine knocking, while octane resists it. The octane rating of fuel measurements is resistance to knocking. Higher means smoother engine performance. Out of curiosity, what's the right ratio supposed to be? The covered nip? We can do that. Because I don't believe anyone is in our carrier right now. So you're no longer songs to the sea. No, wait, sorry, this is the missile carrier. Here it is. You are no longer Yeet Jangala into the sun, despite being an incredibly base name. You are now the covered nip. There you go. Crew. Yeah, we might buy some crew here. Yeah. Although they only have 35 crew, unfortunately. Not exactly the windfall I was looking for. Okay. Confirm. Let's go right here. We've repaired. Let's save again. All right. That is, I think, our 6th fleet killed for them. We've killed 6 of their fleets. There's still the Grand Fuel Fleet somewhere. I'm gonna auto-resolve this guy. Auto-resolve this guy right here. Very cool. And then go back here. Repair. Manage the colony. Once again, do this. Oh, actually, we have... Okay, it's just supplies we have too much of. Just too much of these fellas. Okay. Alright. With all these small guys... I hate having these, like, little patrols of, like, 2 guys at a time, but it should be enough to where I can live. Should do stabilize. We can't do stabilize missions until after 2 weeks of holding the planet. We have to wait for 2 weeks, but then we will. Your parking spot? This is a little bit of our parking spot, yeah. Premium gas, it goes up to 91.94, helping... Oh, that's what those numbers mean. Okay, that's what those numbers at the gas station mean, is their ratio. Huh, learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. Kill the small fleets with ours. I'm gonna... Right now, I'm just gonna focus... I just need to focus on getting Sindria dead. Okay, there are a lot of them. You... Engage, second in command. Gonna second in command it. Real thing, I just need to get rid of that artillery cannon. That artillery is kind of making life miserable. If I can get rid of that, then this gets much, much easier for me. This gets a lot easier if I can get rid of that guy. That's what we're gunning for. Alright, honest labor fleet, I don't care about you. Alright, yeah, because we're gonna constantly get interdicted. Lions Guard Grand Armada and Pride of the Manager. Okay, this is the fleet we were worried about earlier. It's the fleet we were worried about earlier. We can take it, though. This is our big fight. This is our big fight time. We kill these two, Sindria is wide open. I mean, as open as it can get. Okay, actually, we just had an ad break, so we will not quite start yet. We'll wait for the ad break to be over. Cetane is hepatine different forms, only with 1 atomic atom difference. Cool, very cool. Boo, I know, I know. Alright, let's take a look at our fleet here. Trying to think, okay. We're gonna start with both these guys. Gonna start with our 2 big guys right here. And then I think I'm gonna give them all of the fighters as support. I think that's how we'll do it. Or we'll give them all the Xenoxa support. I don't think we're going to put you in Ladle, unfortunately. You are good, Ladle. The problem is you're very expensive. I could put 3 destroyers or 1 of you in. And for this one, I kind of need numbers. If we retreat or lose some ships, I'll throw you in. But to start, you're not going to be in there, unfortunately. You're not getting ads. You're in the app. Oh, that's good, at least. I'm glad you guys are not getting ads. I do not want you to get stuck with them after all. In the meantime, any officers we can upgrade? Any curiosity? Anyone have level ups? Anyone have a level up? You do, actually. You can level up. You're in charge of 1 of our Xenox. Impact mitigation. I'm gonna give you impact mitigation, I think. I think that'd be a good one for you to have. And then... Not seeing anything else, which is good. Oh yeah. Realistically, probably better on when you have space to move around. That as well. When you have space and you don't have to deal with 4 capitals shooting at you, and instead it's just a more disparate cruisers and destroyers, you can kind of snipe. That is where you do a little bit better. All right, fleet's looking pretty good. If we check our cart, if we check here. Thank you, Tom. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams enough to support it, and I hope you continue to enjoy them. Rebellion imminent. I do not care about rebellions. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of whatever. 45 days for this is a problem. And then Colony Crisis. Colony Crisis is fine right now, at the least, because I keep killing their fleets. But I can't rely on that forever. Alright, I have to take Sindria in probably about 20, because it'll take about 20 days to get back to my main system. So I have to take Sindria in that time. Yeah, trying to think. If I show planet intel, I was hoping I could see a little bit more about the planet itself. But I guess not. Why does Lane State hate me, though? They're not allies with... I guess Lane State just saw that I was vulnerable and decided, okay, we ball. I guess that's just what they were thinking. 20 days is not enough. It'll be close. It'll be close. But I think it's doable at any rate. Really, I just need to get, if I can just get this built, and then get the other place up and running, I will have enough to keep to let this area stay pretty much defended on its own. Could do a bombardment. I'm not gonna sat bomb, because then everyone will permanently hate me, and that's kind of a problem. A sat bomb is a little bit too far, unfortunately, right now. I'll split people into stuff. Yeah, well, I got rid of right now I don't care about these guys. So if they're bad, they're bad. I don't want to waste money on, excuse me, hiccups. I don't want to waste money on the administrators right now. We're gonna get Patrol HQ up, actually. We're gonna get Patrol HQ up. I'll throw these on to get growth up, and then I'm gonna throw a cryothermic engine in there. That plus the upgrade should let a decent-sized small fleet spawn by the time I get over there. Invasion will take too long. I might just steal their stuff then. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back from ads. Alright, let's fight these guys. Lions Guard. Jeez, that's a scary fleet. 20k, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 15ks. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I believe. Alright, we're gonna go... We are... Get these two guys. Dang it. If I don't deploy you... This guy has a lot of firepower, but if I don't deploy them, I get a lot of extra... I get that. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna try to get another cruiser in. We're actually gonna have to try and take time here. Tactical bombard. We will do a tactical bombardment for sure. I have enough for it, which is good. Yeah, no, we're gonna head back and put the Pristine Forge in, because I don't think, because of Asher's Domain, I don't think we can put Pristine in the heavy industry, but we can put it into the upgrade we're making right now for it. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna hold Gamma and Alpha. And have you go right here. And have the Xenox hold like right here. So we're gonna give up the right side. That's okay with me. I'm fine with that. I want you guys holding right here. Bias are gonna hold down to the south a little bit. We're gonna hold the right side enough to, get some bonuses, reach the full 240 deploy limit. And then we'll just have to beat them. We'll just have to have them kind of rush into me and slowly die over time. Actually, we have 18 points remaining. Yeah, we could yeah, I think I'm gonna throw in a Notos maybe. Well, I have 211. No, I have 193 deployed right now. Actually, no, I could get this guy in. I can't get this guy in with everybody. I just have to take the points first. We're gonna try that though. It's risky to put both of the Iapetuses in because that will make. Oh wait, unless plus 20. This is supposed to give me plus 40 to deployment points. That did not go up though. It did not go up for some reason, though. I wonder if that's a mod problem. Because I noticed that as well, and I noticed that a couple streams ago as well, where we take these points, and I'm supposed to get, like, extra deployment. Okay, the sensor jammer gave it to me. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys... I'm gonna have the Xenox try and go and just take Epsilon really quickly, so that... Gonna see if they can take it quick enough for me to get the big ship I want in. They don't have a whole lot of them over there, so we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. If not, then we'll just have to stick with our smaller ships. No, they're all coming from there. Okay, retreat. Retreat back to like right here. And then instead I will throw in... Oh, I can't throw in the Nodos either. I'm just barely too low. I'm gonna throw in one of these guys. Alright, throw in this guy, have him hang out with the 20k. Alright, so I need you guys backing up. 20k is almost there. I'm gonna keep these guys kind of down here to the side a little bit. The Bias are gonna be a little bit to the side. If I feel like they're not doing much, I'll have them kind of push up. But right now I'm worried that they're gonna flank around like here. So I'm gonna keep them where they're at. You guys are gonna fall back. Alright. 20k is here now. Very good. If I need to, what I'll probably do is when the Znaks run out of combat of CR, I'll probably retreat them and then replace them with the 15k. The Epiphanes is a little scary because he's gonna do that. And depending on how much damage he does and how much he destroys my formation. Okay, yeah. They're mostly on the... I'm gonna have these guys push up a little bit over here, be a little bit more on the harassing side. Yeah, they are starting to kind of come in from this side, but they should head them off. Yeah, see, this is the problem, which is with the Epiphanes, is that it completely wrecks my formation. Completely wrecks my formation. Which is why, hopefully we kill it right now. Hopefully it dies, and then I don't have to worry about my big ship getting pushed back into the middle of nowhere. Come on, just kill it. It's almost dead. There we go. Nice. Okay, how are we looking elsewhere? Elsewhere, a little bit scary over here, but I think we'll hold. Trying to get you back in the center here. All right, you guys, I want these guys falling back to like right here. Fall back right here. Let the 20k start dealing damage to these guys. You guys need to fall back as well. Okay, I'm actually gonna move the 20k like right here. Try to kind of get a little encirclement, see if we can kill these destroyers and cruisers. Good old ramming ships. They are very good at ramming and destroying stuff. Oh, I didn't realize Fel is right here. Okay, actually, this is good. This is good. We can kill Fel early while he's mostly away from support. While he's mostly away from support, we can just get in there and blast him. I don't know why... Alright, now I want you to go kill this guy specifically. Specifically go kill Fel right now. We're leaving our backside vulnerable. We're just gonna have to do it because I do not want Fel staying around. They did kill one of the Bias that I misclicked and didn't get the positioning right on. Damn it, Fel's back to normal now. Oh, that eliminate order might have been the wrong call. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys move up here. Try to support. Right here. You guys, we're gonna have move over here, head off these guys that are trying to get behind our 20k. Meanwhile, the 20k is just gonna have to focus on Fel. I can't believe we had such a good... I don't know why we didn't finish Fel off. Our guns were perfectly fine. We had the flux. He was over flux with nothing left, and then our guns were like, actually, what if I just don't shoot him for whatever reason? Sometimes the AI is in general pretty good in this game, but sometimes it confuses me a little bit. Okay. There's a lot going on here. 26. I can throw in another one of these. I think we lost a Bia at some point, just fine. Throw in one of these guys. Just try and have him come in from behind a little. Have him come in from behind. So far, we're alive. We haven't really killed anybody in a while, though, which is a problem, because I need to constantly be killing them, because they will wear me down with superior numbers over time. So if I'm not constantly killing them and keeping the numbers closest to even, we're going to be in trouble. Okay. 20k is heading down. Love to see that. I don't like this guy being all the way over here on his own. He might be dead. He's probably dead, actually. This is also another problem with going for these points here. Alright, I want everyone to move down this way. Which is that if we get reinforcements like this guy, you back off. Then we're unable to actually reach and support them. Then we're unable to actually go and get support from them. So we're going to try and push downward a little bit so that when I call future reinforcements in, they don't get stranded. Alright, Fel is getting blasted. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Immediately going to tell you kill Fel. He's going to do the thing where he gets extra health. Or not. He might already have done it. No, I don't think he did. I think it literally waits until like the last second to proc. Just keep shooting him. Why aren't you shooting? There we go. Thank goodness. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, you guys, I want you guys going over here. I want you going back down here. Again, just trying to circle back around so that I can get everyone together again. Okay. So far so good. That destroyer got melted. All right, we're holding. We're holding. We're basically out of fighters, but the fighters I have are 0 OP drones that I just threw on to have a little bit of an extra meat shield. Okay. I want you to go head back more this way. Undine, how's Undine looking? Undine, retreat. You are about to die. You are about to die. You can go join right here and get rid of these extra points that are going to cause confusion to me. They don't actually do anything for the AI. I just get confused when I have 80 billion points and I constantly looking at them. All right. I don't know why the 20k is all the way back here. Go forward. You cannot be at the back of the fleet here because I don't know why you'd be at the back of the fleet. You need to get your ass in gear up there. All right, so far looking good. If we go to you, yeah, okay, melting that guy. My guess, I think they're gonna send in a lot of, I think we got most of their destroyers. Now they're gonna just start sending in big groups of their, I think they're just gonna start sending in big groups of their capitals. So stuff like 2 or 3 Iapetuses at a time. I do know this guy can solo 3 Iapetuses on his own because I tested it in a sim earlier. But first we had to get through the wave of destroyers here that we're about to get thrown into. Yeah, it's just all destroyers and cruisers right here. All destroyers and cruisers. Okay, well, if we go down here, yeah, we're pretty much at our limit for deployments. Well, okay, it is what it is. If they throw in, I might go, yeah, I think we gotta go. Let's retreat some of our guys. All right. You, I want to retreat. You are good, you're good. You're good, you're good. Anyone else need to retreat? You're fine. You need to retreat, you're good, you're good. You need to retreat. Okay. Let's retreat some of our guys that need to get out of here. I want you moving this way. Again, just get in the main vanguard here, because you are the biggest DPS we have. And the biggest armor we have. I don't like how far these guys are though. Have you guys push up to like right here. Not that. I just want you to go to that general area like right here. Try to break through these guys and then push them back. Try to break through these guys and push them back over here. Because admittedly, this guy's getting overextended a little bit. Getting a little overextended, and that flux is going to start really going up here, so I need to... If I can get it to where he's just fighting these 4 guys while the destroyers and cruisers take these guys' attention for a bit, we'll be good. Let's see. Yeah, the flux is way too high. All right, you go back here. You go back here. I'm going to actually grab these 2 guys. I'm going to have them escort until we can get their flux down and get them in a little bit more of a nice position. Because, oh, it's starting to take hull damage. Starting to take hull damage, which is really, really bad. All right, but the escorts are getting there. The escorts are getting there. Ow, ow, ow. We just need to give them a chance to vent. Just give them a chance to vent and back up. Okay, 31. We lost somebody, which I don't like. All right, I'm going to throw Ladle in because Ladle is going to spawn directly off of the big guy here, and they can just go in and start immediately kiting and being rude. Ladle will immediately just start kiting and taking their attention, and they almost died instantly. That's not good. Okay. That's not good. Well, if they die, they die. All right. They're falling back a little bit. Let's get your flux down. Yeah, that's the problem, is they got a little too far forward. Put a little too much on their plate. I want you guys backing up here. Let's make sure they stay in support range. This guy is really pushing in to try to get the 20k. We still have extra health on the 20. I think they have the skill that gets them, I think they have the skill that repairs some hull points. They can't repair the armor, which is unfortunate. The armor is what really hurts the most to lose. But every little bit helps. You have the Nodos trying to, yeah, they're trying to kind of swoop in from the side and blast me. Gonna have you move more this way and go to where we have allies. Yeah, we are slowly repairing hull. We'll repair up to 50% of our hull so we can get to max hull health again. But we still need to worry about the lack of armor. So face tanking like we have been is not something I would like to do. Okay. As far as our other ships are concerned, they're holding. Not as well as I'd like, but they're holding. Alright, you are gonna go push up to this waypoint. I think we got rid of their capitals. They have a lot of falcons, which is kind of annoying. A lot of falcons and eagles. But I can honestly break through this pretty quickly. Yeah, that's immediately 2 falcons gone. So as long as we kind of keep them in these small groups of 2 or 3, we're good. Right now, they're either sending their capitals or waiting until they have more deployment points for their capitals. So we need to kill these guys ASAP and then form a united front to fight those capitals. Again, we'll do, the ship is a light show. It is a very pretty light show. It is a very pretty light show. Again, we're going to do that same thing we did earlier, where we have all of our destroyers just try to focus down a single capital while the 20k serves as a shield. We won't do that as well, because now it's, you know, nearly dead. But, it's better than nothing at any rate. Better than nothing. Okay, let's get rid of all these points here. Get rid of that escort order. Alright. And then I'm gonna have everyone fall back to over here. Fall back to over here, because that's kind of where they're starting to group up again, and also I want to be on that control point. Yeah, I could try Tower of the Xenox. I think I might retreat the Xenox. No, I don't want to. It's like I could retreat the Xenox, and then I could maybe get in the other 20k, but I don't know. No, we're gonna try to. We're gonna try Destroyer Swarming. At the very least, even if they don't kill the ship itself fast, they do so much damage they disable weapons really easily, which is good. Which is very, very good. Realistically, if I was gonna retreat anybody to get in the big ship, it'd probably be Ladle, because you're good, Ladle, but you are incredibly expensive. You are incredibly expensive. Also, I don't know why I guess our fighters are recovering more quickly than I thought. I didn't think they'd recover that quickly. Alright, you specifically, I want you pushing up here. Okay, I think we've gone through the destroyers and frigates. Now it's going to be cruisers and capitals. Which we can manage that. We can manage that. Oh, one of our Xenox overloaded. That's not good. Yep, there's the capitals. Okay. Actually, no, we're falling back to here. We're falling back to here because I want to be able to get reinforcements immediately. And right now, if I were to try and get reinforcements, they take too long. Right now, reinforcements would take far too long to reach me. I'm gonna have to give up these points, which is gonna reinforce. No, all right, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here and defend. Stay here and defend, and hope that if we do need reinforcements, that they'll just be fast enough. Because we do need these for the deployment points. Alright, we got enough destroyers up here to cause a problem, and these guys... In a 1v1 against this ship, he should be okay. They haven't sent in the 15... Once they send in the 15ks, I'm gonna be a little concerned. Actually, no, we need to get the Xenox out of here. They are all out of combat readiness. Alright, you're out of combat. Yeah, you need to get out of here. You're okay for now. You need to get out of here. You're okay for now. Hate to send the cruiser away. I think we send the cruiser away, though. He's got no front armor, so he is basically a dead man walking. Basically a dead man walking. For now, at least, my existing guys can hold this. They can hold this as they are right now. But it's gonna get a little rough here. Gonna get a little difficult. I need to get my retreating guys to retreat ASAP so I can get the new ships in. Alright, I don't like how much flux we're generating right here. No, it's not. Alright, no, I need you three escorting. Because you're letting this guy get way overfluxed, and he's gonna die here if you don't move in to help in a sec. You, meanwhile, are gonna go back. You're gonna go back, and one more ship. Nice, okay. They're on the 15k. Alright, get the 15k in here. Get them up here as fast as possible. I should have had... Yeah, I kind of had to maintain that. Alright. Get these escorts up. Alright, they're gonna... The Zenox are all gonna die, most likely. That's fine. I mean, it sucks, but... We're just gonna have them die. We're just gonna have to have them die to save the 20k. Because the 20k we need to keep. 20k we need to keep alive. Right now, yeah, its engines are fluxed out. Actually, I'm gonna just straight up tell it to retreat. I'm gonna tell it to straight up retreat and get back. Because otherwise it's gonna try and stay and fight as it moves, and I don't want it to do that. I want it to just run. Oh, it's got too much flux. You also escort right here. You've got too much flux. They're gonna start hitting us. Again, escort. The 20k has the best firepower in the fleet. I cannot let it go down. Okay, we got the 15k coming along. 15k is at least coming in to help from the side. You... Not... Yeah, the problem is we're not able to lose the flux we need to drop. Because we don't have elite field modulation. It's really starting to bite me now. Alright, you need to go this way. Get over here. Guard this guy. Crap. Come on, I know you can save it. I know you can stay alive. Don't die. Don't die. No, there's no way. There's no way. I shouldn't have tried to save those points. I should have just gone back. Well, maybe. Maybe. This guy's dead. I want you to stop spending flux shooting and spend flux on your shields. No, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, this is bad. This is really bad, actually. I don't know if we might just not have enough ships for this, honestly. Let's back up. Let's back up. We might just not have enough ships for this fight, genuinely. Alright. Well, 15k is gonna have to be the center of the fleet now. Oh, but they're gonna have their own 15ks. We haven't even fought any of their 15ks yet. Alright. Well, let's see. Deliver us, embrace your destiny. Thanks, Castigator. Okay, you can at least try to... No, you just actually fight till you're dead. I don't have the luxury of retreat as an option anymore. You ram it to this guy. Bonk him, please. Alright, you go right here. 21. I mean, I don't have anyone I can deploy. That's the problem. I wish I could unretreat those ships, actually. I wish I could unretreat them. Then I could at least, even if they're near death, I could at least get something out of them, right? I mean, 15k is not bad. It's just I have to fight five 15ks and a 20k still on my own with just one 15k and a couple other ships. That is not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. I'm gonna take manual control of the Epipmus. I'm taking manual control of the Epipmus here. I think that's... If I can use this guy... Actually, no, he's just dead in the water. I'm gonna try and get him out of here. Nah, we're just dead in the water, actually. There's no way. Okay. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea, actually. Okay. Well, one thing I do have is hopefully a better build than them. If I have a better build, then maybe I can pull out a win here. If I can... What's their build look like? Build's actually pretty damn similar to mine. Although I have, instead of Mark 9s, I have Gauss cannons. Well, in a 1v1, we might get some use out of it. Alright. I'm actually gonna have you guys push this guy right now, because right now they are down a guy. They are currently down a guy, so if we can push him, or they're not down a guy, they're kind of by themselves. If we can push him and kill this guy before he gets reinforcements, that's at least one 15k that I don't have to worry about. It's at least one that I don't have to worry about dying. Or killing later. Okay, nice. Nice. But he got behind me with their own Notos. I kind of figured that would happen. This ship kind of sucks. Well, it's not that it's bad, it's just that it's It's a long-range missile support boat, and I'm having to use it as a frontline brawler, which, you know, kind of sucks for this situation. And he killed himself. Okay. Okay. We're out of ships now. We have 4 15Ks and a 20K to go. That's not to mention however many other conquests and these guys. Alright, stop going there, stop going there. Alright, now I want you guys hanging out right here. Hang out right here. Minotos? I want Minotos killing their Notos. I want you doing that at least. Alright, see if we can hold off the conquest while Minotos kills the Notos and this guy oh. I mean, at least you have elite field modulate. No. This 15K is dead. They're gonna get overloaded. They don't have enough support to outlast the Flux. Alright, we killed their Notos at least. Alright, let's have you go up. Oh, I can't give commands anymore. You go up, try to save that guy. It's not looking too great though. Not looking too great. Yeah, this guy is just gonna die down. They might not die, but they'll be suffering. I don't know. No, maybe. No, if the 15K dies, we're dead. The 15K dies, it's game over. Damn it. Okay. No, as much as I want to have the comm relays, I just can't. I need to be close by for reinforcements. I just can't afford to... I can't afford to go out and take them. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time, or else we'll just leave and then go defend elsewhere. Jeez, that was a 30-minute fight. That was a long one. That was a bit of a long one, actually. Well. Alright. You think it might be bedtime time for you? Thanks for stopping by, Ladle. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 capitals to my 4. Jeez. Okay. We can do this, I believe. Thanks for stopping by as well, Slip. I hope you enjoyed. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Alright, put these two in. Put these two in. Grab the Bias. And I'll grab Flamen as well. Alright. No, we're just literally gonna stay, like, right here. We're literally just gonna stay right here. I don't care if they get... It sucks that they're gonna get the other bonuses. But I can't. If I go too far, when I call for reinforcements, and I will have to call for reinforcements, I just end up dying. I need to be able to leave and then get reinforcements in to immediately help me as fast as possible. We'll speed up right now just because there's just gonna be us waiting for them to show up. So let's grab 2 Bias and send them over here to help. And we'll just have to do our best. So they're gonna start taking these points now. We'll try this. I know it's kind of like corner camping like in Total War. It's a little lame, but it is what it is. It is what it is. When you've got this many big ships on your ass, you gotta go big. Alright, Sensor Jammer, Alpha, very cool. And then they should take Delta and Gamma here pretty soon. This also... Yeah, I guess taking all these will also reduce my ECM range, which kind of sucks. Or ECM rating, so I'm going to lose weapon range. But maximum is only a 10% debuff, so it is what it is. Alright. And... we'll slow it down now. Alright, 15k with most of the Bias over here. Looks like they're actually mostly coming in on the left side. There's not really anybody on the right here. Gonna move you guys over here to support. So far, we're alright. Undine is kind of getting hit, but overall, we're okay. You... oh, I wish you'd move faster. I wish you'd move faster. Get in there. They need help. They need help. Alright. The Bias are kind of getting stomped right now, which is not what I like to see. That's not a good start. That's not a good start at any rate. Alright, we lost a Bia, unfortunately. Have you go like this. Okay, it is what it is. I'll send in... I'm gonna send in one of the Xenox as well. I'll send it in myself. Alright. And because Xenox is... Actually, they're 12. I can send in 2 Xenox. I can send in 2 of them, which is cool. Alright. Send in 2 of these guys. Undine is about to die. I'll retreat them. I'll retreat them. And then the 20k is getting a really nice flank over here. It should get it. It should kill this little pocket. Should kill this little pocket right here. 15k is kind of high on flux, but they have a decent amount of fighter support, and with the death of these guys, they should have the room they need to breathe. Yeah, 20k just coming down from up here. All right. So far, so good. This Fortress Shield is always a little... Fortress Shield is always a fun little thing to run into when it's on a frigate, because it's just like your ship will spam shooting it and then waste a ton of flux. It is what it is, though. Alright, Fel right here is getting blasted from all sides, which I love to see. Fel is dead, thank goodness. Could this guy die, please? Could you die? Holy crap, you overloaded me? I mean, I'm glad there's nothing but a frigate over here, but... This is not what I like to see. All right, let's have you guys move down this way. Try to kill these guys down here, and then we'll just do a little loop where I have my 20k just loop around and hit people in the back. It's not exactly a very fast ship, so it's not. I don't know if it has the maneuverability needs to do that, but we'll find out. All right. But yeah, because we can't... I don't want to get attacked from 2 sides here, which is kind of what's happening to us. It's kind of what's happening to us. Yeah, I know. I have just 20k. I know. I've got one too, though. I've got one too. Alright. If we can kill the Notos, that'd be cool. I'd like him dead, actually. This is the 20k. Alright, I want all of you guys retreating just to back to, like, right here. Just get back. Get back. Get back. Kill these guys that are below us, and then we'll have a roughly safe place to hide from, or to expand out from. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. These guys are keeping the pressure up, which I like. Okay. You are fighting over here, and you're killing the Notice, which I like to see. Alright. We're holding, kind of, to an extent. To one of the extents of all time. Nice, very nice. Kill these small ships, just get them off our ass. And then there we go. Again, we kind of shoot missile. Part of the problem is we shoot missiles at like multiple ships, and sometimes I just want to focus a volley. Like, if I focused all the missiles on that guy'd be dead by now, right? And I would kind of like to see that. But it is what it is. Oh, that's an enemy. I'm gonna have you specifically target this Nodos right here. I don't want him on my guys, and he is kind of out of position compared to you. Hey, you've got all... Why are you going backwards? You should be pushing into him. Literally, why are you going backwards right now? Push into him. Push! Go in there! Get in there! Alright, no, alright, stop doing that then. You're about to die. Because they're about to re-attack you with all their newly spawned in destroyers and whatnot. So the Noda's just gonna have to stay on the edge there. Alright, if I go to you, we've got, again, Fortress Shield Boy is taking up a lot of my firepower. Stop targeting the guy with the Fortress Shield, damn it! Just don't target him. Wait till it's on cooldown. I'm begging you. And like, why aren't these guys firing right now? Again, I know they have the ammo for it and they had the flux for it, but for some reason they just didn't want to. All right, right here. All right. The problem is, as much as I want to push the 20k to the left here, the only reason the right side isn't completely collapsing on these guys is because the 20k is holding it off, right? So it's like if I move the 20k to provide support elsewhere, then the area they were keeping off my back I can't use. How's it going, Owen Iron? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What game is this? This is a game called Starsector. It's like a top-down space RTS sandbox, I guess. I guess the best equivalent I can think of would be if you've ever played Mountain Blade. It's like that, but in space. It's a very, very fun game. But we're currently doing a very, very difficult fight. So we're trying our best here, but we're kinda... Well, actually, no, we're not kind of outnumbered. We are severely outnumbered. But we're holding for now, so that's progress. What are you up to, though? If you're doing good, welcome in. And then, again, these Fortress Shield frigates are genuinely being a way bigger problem than they have any right to be. Because for some reason, the AI just loves targeting them, despite the fact that I can't damage them when they do their little Fortress Shield. Okay. Well, like you see, like guy who doesn't have Fortress Shield instantly melts. Guy who has Fortress Shield just stays there and tanks it for 20 seconds. This Nodos as well. You want to be very actiony in the battles, you can play like you want like an RTS. That is actually true, like Perpetual saying. You can manually pilot these ships if you want. You can make it very actiony and very nitty-gritty on the ground. I'm very bad at piloting ships in this game, so I like to just play it more as an RTS, where I'd like give orders and tell them where to go, than compared to actually just flying a ship myself. But you can fly a ship yourself if you want to. That is very viable. Yeah, a lot of people like to pilot the ship. I don't. I guess I'm just very bad at it. I'm not a big fan of it. Although I should get one of these monitors, because holy cow, this is, again, the 20K is putting out enough fire here to melt a capital, and then this little, you see, the second the Fortress Shield died, it was gone. But it didn't get to that point for a long time, for a lot longer than it should have. Alright, well I think all of them are almost dead at least. Also, how are you doing, Perpetual? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Alright. We do have a lot of our guys here starting to run out of combat readiness. They're just gonna fight until they die. They will fight until they die. Because I need to get the maximum out of... I need to get as much as I can out of these guys before they pick the bucket. Kill this guy, please. Nice, that volley finished. Yeah, these little carriers, dude. These little carriers, or these little frigates are just... Well, okay. I need to kill this Notos. This Notos that's been in my backline the whole fight has been... It's been causing a little, more than a little anxiety, I'll be honest with you. Because that is a destroyer killer, and it's just constantly poking my destroyers. Doing little bits of damage. All these guys have been just kind of bopped by the Notos. Gonna take a little bit of a risk. I think the 15K can hold the north right now while they're getting their reinforcements in. I'm gonna tell the 20K just to bomb the crap out of the Notos. Okay, nice. It's dead. Now my destroyers can breathe. How goes it? This is our second attempt, third attempt. I don't know. We've done a couple attempts here now to hold this, to win this fight. All right, I'm gonna split up a little bit again. These three are gonna go right here. These three are gonna go down here. Try and spread out a little bit more just so I'm not super cramped up and can like have one good volley of ships destroy me. Spread out a little bit. You've been lurking for a long time. You guys are toying with game dev ideas. Ooh, what are you thinking of out of curiosity right now? What's caught your fancy? What kind of idea are you working towards? Yeah, also I need this guy to turn around because right now he's facing ass first to the enemy. Pardon my French, and that is going to get him killed. There we go. That was a good turn. Who are we fighting? We are fighting the Sindrian Field Fleet and the Lions Guard Fleet at the same time. Because I got close to Sindria because I want to fight Sindria, so this is just how it's gonna be. This is just how it's gotta be. I mean, good news is, we're holding on okay now. 20K has a little bit of damage on it. But they're not too far out. Hey, I said... Okay, no, I'm telling you... Fine, retreat. Get out of here. Hey, that's not... Jeez. What part of retreat does this ship not understand? My god, it's going to die. Okay. I guess we're pushing forward. I tell the ship to retreat and it rushes towards the enemy. Why are you doing this to me? Why? You, Ruka, why are you? You're not even reckless. I think you're steady. All right. You're literally a steady commander, and you just were like, actually, I'm gonna run face first into the enemy. Oh, I had to get out of position for that. Oh, now she backed up because she got blasted back by the Epiphthalmus. Oh, this is not good. This is not the positioning I want to see. Get your ass up here now. Get up there now. Okay, I guess we do need to kill this guy in the back line here. Oh, we would have been perfect. We would have had them rush into our lines. We would have been able to kite them effectively. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, fall back. Have all of our guys fall back to here. Have our guys fall back to like right here, and slowly we'll retreat back to where we want to be. Okay. A space game where you play a lot of crew during the course of the game, but crew isn't individually controlled, rather act as like perks. Oh, that sounds cool. So it's like so is it like kind of like a colony sim sort of, where it's like you build up what the crew can like do and go into, but they don't individually, you don't control an individual pod. So kind of like Dwarf Fortress, where you like put where you put jobs that need to be done, and then you have different people that can do those jobs, so you don't directly control and say, hey, have this specific guy do that job, sort of. Maybe something kind of like that. All right, man, I wish I could save mid-battle, because this is the best we've done so far. This is by far the best we've done so far. And it makes me sad that we might, if we lose it, we're gonna have to reset. All right. Again, my guys are being really aggressive. I don't want to see. I want them to stay back in the areas where they can, help defend each other with overlapping fields of fire. I guess as long as they're pushing roughly together, it works out. Alright, kill that guy. It's another cruiser dead. This is another cruiser dead over here. If I look at what ships I have left, I've got a decent amount of my fleet left still, which is good. Alright. I'm gonna tell all of my guys to retreat. Or I want all my guys going back here. Reason being, a lot of them need to... Yeah, a lot of my guys need to retreat right now. And... I don't want all of my other guys getting caught out. So I'm gonna have to be a little, what do you call it? A little micro-y, just to make sure that the guys I don't want to retreat, but that I'm getting the order to, so they actually leave, leave. Okay, so you can stay. You can stay right here. You I want gone, you I want gone, you I want gone because you're losing CR. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna lose CR as well. Really, we just need to retreat all the destroyers, pretty much. We need to retreat all the destroyers. They're just too low on CR right now. Okay. Put these two guys in. They're low on combat readiness, they're about to be worse than useless. Worse than useless in the sense that they're taking up my deployment points, but unable to effectively fight. Alright, I got 30... How much do I have? Alright, I have 31 points left to use. I could throw in one... I'm gonna throw in 2 more Xenox. I have 2 more destroyers I can throw in for help. Not nearly as intricate as Dwarf Fortress, more abstracted, but assigning crew to stations makes their perk active. Okay, I like the sound of that. It sounds cool. It sounds very cool. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Gee, okay, no, I guess not. I guess this guy wanted to go fight, so they're gonna go fight. They're gonna go fight. Everyone get up there. Jeez, this guy, there's no way this guy survives. There's no way this guy survives. He's not, well, he might get support in time. Okay, he's getting support from the other guys in time. I guess he'll live. Despite not being in the position where I want him to, he should live. Which is good. I do need him alive. I do need him to live at any rate. Alright, they're probably... I think this is their last bit of cruisers, and then after this they're going to start throwing in all their capitals at me. If I have my 2 capitals, I can do it. Yeah, see, they're starting to throw them in. Alright, and again, it's like this weird thing where it's like they're not... Despite all going around the same point, they're not all actually sticking together around the same point, so I kind of have to like do these like mini micros and pushes. Okay, let's push up here. If I can focus on killing this guy, that'd be huge. Get rid of that champion, and then you... Okay, you need to go right here. You guys need to go up here and defend. Do not let the 20k get overfluxed and killed, I swear. I swear if you let the 20k die. Hey guys. Yeah, I wish there was kind of like a force mini micro and nano. Not quite like that. I wish there's kind of like how you have force retreat where you can just tell them to go and they will just leave. They will just leave no matter what. If there was like something like that, but for moving to a point. Because like right now they're like kind of fighting the other ships. I don't want them to do that. I want them to just go to the point I tell them to and with as much haste as possible, you know? Alright, yeah. Champions are tough because they have pretty high flux reserves, so I can't melt them as quickly, which I kind of need to do. I kind of need to melt them quickly. That guy's dead. These guys should be able to handle this destroyer down here. And then you up here. Okay, that champion's either gonna retreat or just dip. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys push up to right here. I'm gonna have you guys push up to right here. Okay. You guys... Yeah, this guy's probably gonna die from the missile barrage. But I do want to get the, I want to get this executor killed. I don't like it. I don't like it there. He's missile spam. He has a lot of missile spam, and missile spam is the one thing that will really screw me over because it's so flux intensive. Ooh, we're getting a lot of damage. We're getting a lot of flux on us right now. Come on, do a missile volley. I know you got a missile volley in you. Alright. Doing okay over here. We're still roughly together. I have not heard the Gauss cannons on this man firing as much as I'd like to. His Gauss cannon should be firing 24/7. Okay, that's a bit of a risky event, but it's necessary. It's necessary. I think it's probably the right call. Okay, yeah. Gauss cannons. Fire. Fire more. Fire more often. Get in there as well. Okay. Kill the Nodos. I'm trying to figure out what's generating so much flux on us right now. Okay. Nodos should die. Come on. Damn it, he put his shields up at the last second. Like, we should be... My 15k just isn't using the Gauss cannons for some reason. I mean, now he is. I don't know, he was playing very... The 15k has been playing very passively when he shouldn't be. Okay, I need you guys to push up to here. I want you to actually push up to here. I don't like that they're kind of getting around us. We did force the Nodos to retreat, though. And now it's just the Executor versus the 20k. This is a fight I should... Well... I don't know, because again, he's just going to missile spam the hell out of me. So I'm going to have you fall back to, like, right here. Bullet time intensity, reduce... What? I don't know what bullet time intensity is, my bad. I accidentally clicked B instead of N there. Probably just something to do with the graphics. Shit. Okay. You need to fall back. You're okay for now. Again, it's these champions on the right. These two champions on the right, and then this Executor right here are really making my life difficult. Oh, please get... Yes! Okay, nice. Good missile volley. Hella good missile volley right there. I'm very glad that happened. Okay. That helps a ton. I mean, they're gonna have more of those. They're gonna have more of those, but for now, that's very helpful. In the meantime, there's nobody I can actually put in unless I retreat somebody, which I really don't want to do. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys fall back, and then kill these guys in the back line, and then get close enough for reinforcements. They are 100% bringing capitals in right now. They just haven't reached me yet, so I want to get back to where I can quickly get my own reinforcements. Want to get back to that quickly before they actually, you know, get those capitals in firing range. Guys, it's one eagle. If you cannot push an eagle with a destroyer, a capital, and a cruiser, we have a problem. There we go. There we go. Okay, grab all you guys. Go down to right here. Okay, and you're all going down here. Awesome. Alright. Champion gone. Woof, okay. So far, so good. So far, so good at any rate. If we look up here... Yep, okay, they're starting to sit in the 15Ks. That's fine. I can handle the 15Ks. I can handle those. I can handle those. Let's just keep falling back. I want to make sure I'm together. Want to make sure I'm together. Okay, this guy is moving forward for some reason. Ships follow my orders and go where I tell them to. Challenge impossible. I know it's because I have like very aggressive captains, so they're gonna see like, oh yeah, if I'm within like 1,000 meters of this, then I'm actually good to go attack. So it is a little bit a problem of my own making. Jeez, okay. Now you guys get up here immediately and help out. It's definitely a bit of a problem of my own making, but we'll just... It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, that missile spam really hurt me. That missile spam really hurt. I need to get my allies up here ASAP to relieve the pressure. This guy's probably gonna die. It's unfortunate, but I need him to tank the 20K long enough to kill this tank the 15K long enough to kill this one. I'm gonna be risky. I'm gonna tell you guys, just kill this man. Just kill this man ASAP. I want you to go fight this guy. You're gonna fight to the death, but I need you to I need you to hold. I need you to occupy him while we kill this guy up here. Shit. That is not what I wanted. See, this is why I really need this guy in here, because otherwise this guy's gonna get overfluxed. Alright, you don't have any orders. Just go flux, please. This guy, they should... Why are they having so much trouble with this one guy? It's one guy! Great, it's just... Okay. You need to fall back. You need to fall back. Zanok's at 19%. 50%. No, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. Shoot, that's not good. Alright, I need you to at least vent, please. Please vent. This guy can solo take on 3 15Ks. I know he can do it. I've seen him do it in the simulations. Although I guess this isn't necessarily a simulation, which is a problem. Okay. 74. Gonna throw in the Epithmus here. I'm gonna have him just ram this guy immediately. Ram that guy immediately. Okay. You need to fall back. You need to go right here. You need to escort right here. Yeah, if I was starting at 0 flux, I could win this, but I'm not starting at 0 flux, is the problem. I'm gonna throw a ladle out. I'm gonna throw a ladle out and just have them immediately start harassing up here. I mean, they're taking the pressure off from one of the capitals. No, we're dead. There's no way. I think it's just too big of a fleet. I think it's just too big of a fleet. Having aggressive, reckless captains is way to go insane. Yeah. No, I don't think we can do this. They're just too... They have 21 capitals to R4. It's just not... on top of everything else. We're not big enough to beat this, unfortunately. If I fought them separately, I could win probably relatively easily. Alright, in that case, we're just gonna go and we'll just use a story point to avoid them. Disengage with special maneuvers. They do get to harass me still, which is annoying. I'll let them go. And then hostile standing down. I just want to... If I can get the artillery station, we got this. If I can get the artillery station, we can do this. Hey, jerks, stop. Are you kidding me? Fine. Pursue. Second in command. These guys, they're like harassing me. Alright, kill these guys. Nice, nice. Alright, go right here. Get the artillery station. Okay. Kill the artillery station. Military options. Okay. It appears I am not able to fight the artillery station without first fighting the Star Fortress. Can I do this is the question. I don't think so. That's a tier 3 Star Fortress. That's pretty... On top of all of this... Well... Maybe. Maybe. Why not? Why not try it? What's the worst? Actually, the game is saying this is an even harder fight than the last one we just did. Let's do this, and then a couple of these fellas. Alright, I'm gonna have these two go... I'm gonna have these two purely focus on the Star Fortress. Meanwhile, my destroyers are gonna stay on the side. Star Fortress is 100 deployment points for them, so it is gonna take up a lot of their deployment. I'm just gonna have my two big guys focus on killing the Star Fortress. If they can kill that quickly, then I think we can win the smaller fight. It's not gonna be easy, but I think it's doable at any rate. And let's see. Okay. Yeah, they got these little guys right here. I do put out an impressive volume of fire, though. Actually, we've already hopefully about to kill one of the nubs here. No, oh, we killed the armor on the front of the nub, not the nub itself yet. Alright, that's one down. Alright, that's something. That's something. You're decently good on flux for the moment. I don't know why they're shooting this random piece of metal and not the shield. I think they're trying to hit this area down here that's technically broken, but instead they're just shooting the wrong part of the fort. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now shoot right here now that the armor's gone. Except you can't, because you wasted all your flux shooting the metal. Alright, that's a good part. It's a good chunk done. It's a good chunk of the fortress dead. Alright, alright. Very good, very good. Missile salvo would be nice. Missile salvo would be nice just to get this guy off our back. Having aggressive reckless captains does make things a bit more difficult. Alright. Doing a bit... Okay, we're doing okay, though, actually. And this guy's almost dead, surprisingly enough. I really thought, this guy had caused more problems. But I guess my, escorts actually did a pretty good job of dealing with him. Throwing the missile barrage right here. And then... This is the fighter bay, so it's not, like, the most vital area to... Again, why are you targeting this guy up here when I... just target what I want you to. Okay, thank goodness. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. And then, where's my other guy? My other guy's hanging out up here. This guy, I think my 15k is probably gonna die. 15k is probably gonna die. That's okay. Oh, ad break. Okay, all good. We'll pause. What I think I'll do, I'm gonna attack the Star Fort, except for like the last little bit. Let it stay in with just barely any firepower, so that it takes 100 of their deployment points while not really doing damage, and then have my guys kill the rest of their dudes. Over here, I'm gonna have you fall back over here, so that you're not getting killed. This guy, oh, this is Fell. Okay, these guys are doing a good enough job of keeping off my back. Undine, I will retreat because I don't want them to die. And then, realistically, this guy's probably gonna, the 15k is probably gonna die here in a sec. So when he does, I think I will put in 55. Honestly, I don't know what to put in. I think we put in Ladle and then a Bia. Reason being, and then maybe, no, I don't think we could probably fit in two because we're not quite at our cap yet. Reason we want to do that is because that way Ladle will immediately deploy from here, so they're immediately in the fight. And also I can give a harass order on some of these ships and Ladle will just go harass the ships and keeping them off me for the most part. I think that'll be really helpful. They are expensive, but they also can do really, really good damage. Station itself, if we take a look at it, is... Yeah, it's down just to one module left. It's down to just one of these gun batteries. Well, this guy's technically still up, but I think he's gonna die here in a sec. So that should be good. And then... Yeah, we've got this guy up here. We've got a lot of small destroyers up here, which is a little annoying, but it's nothing we can't handle. Really, I just need to get a good vent. If I can get 10 seconds for the 20k to vent and not get killed, then I think we'll win. Because if I can reset my flux on the 20k, we're golden for anything else we fight. We're golden to fight anything else. And then I mean, this gets us Sindria, though, but then we have to immediately fight the artillery station afterwards. And then maybe we'd have a time to do a raid on Sindria. I don't know what we'd raid. I don't know what... Nah, we'd have enough time for a singular raid. I don't know what we'd want to steal, though, is the problem. Well, we could go for a ground invasion. Excuse me, hiccups. I'll have to see how strong they are. I mean, Sindria has a lot of strength to it. It's a size 7 world. Even if I do the attack bomb, it'll still be a tough one, just because there's so many people there. But I think my raid strength is like 3.5k. So if they're like 2k or under, I could probably do it. And I can do some story point stuff to make the raid a little bit easier. I mean, if we take Sindria, that's huge. That's fantastic. I don't know if we can though, because there's still the other fleet as well. There's still the other fleet out there that's going to be causing me problems. Alright, welcome back from ads. I was just kind of talking about what the game plan is for the rest of this fight. We're going to put the 15k down here, retreat a couple ships that are a little injured, and then try and find a way for the 20k here to get some venting done. So I'm actually going to tell them to go down this way now. Go down this way, try and get a vent off so that they're able to, you know, fight the bigger ships up here that are going to be a problem. Okay, looks like Station killed my guy right there, which is unfortunate. I'm actually sending in Ladle and then a few of these guys. Ladle because they'll just immediately join in. The other guys because they're fast destroyers, which I like. They're fast destroyers, which I'm a big fan of. Oh, geez, that actually really hurt the tanker as well here. I did not realize the explosion got so much of my 20k damaged. Well, we are dropping a bit of flux, which is nice. We're trying to drop the hard flux at any rate. Yeah. Alright. Can all of you guys kill Fel here? That's really the question of the hour. Can 8 destroyers kill a single Fel in a capital? I really need the answer to be yes. I really need the answer to be yes, truthfully. And I need you to... I'm going to tell you to retreat, actually. Not retreat, just go back this way. I mean, his armor is pretty... Okay, no, I think they can. His armor is strips now. They can. Okay, this will be really good. If they can kill him, then I can send that help. Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay. Very good. Now, I want all of these guys moving up to right here. Move up to right here. And then I want you guys to fall back to like right here a little bit. Move up to here, get a flank on the side. Yeah, with the station gone, they just sent in like a ton of ships. They just sent in a ton of ships because the station was 100 deployment points that they now have free. But I can come in from the side. I'm gonna actually send in the Nodos here. Yeah, we lost the Valk Hazard, unfortunately. Fortunately, lost the Valk Hazard. It did a good job though. It was, I don't think soloing, but it was distracting all of these ships over here, which gave me a bit of time to back off. Okay, good missile barrage. I just need a few more of those missiles to hit here and this guy'd be dead, but instead they're targeting the random destroyers to my left. Not a very smart thing to do. Not a very smart thing to do. Well, that overload will hopefully force our captain to just sit down and do a full vent. They do have escorts, at least, which is helpful. These guys up here... Let's see... how are we doing over here? Castigator is very aggressive. Castigator is very aggressive. We'll push up right here. They still have so many damn ships, jeez. I mean, most of them are small ships, but there's a lot of them. I think they only had, what, 5 or 6 capitals? But all these small destroyers and frigates are really starting to, make things difficult. Alright, let's push in here. We're good on... We got that vent off, which is fantastic. Now we can start shredding. Now we can start hurting these guys. Alright, focus on right here. Yeah. And as they drop the shields, they get shredded. Nice. Alright. Big ol' laser right there. These guys are still fighting over here. Castigator... I'm gonna keep you in gentle. Actually, no, I'm gonna retreat you because your armor is stripped. Let's get you out of there. Try and keep you alive. We're destroying so many of their ships, but they just have so many more. They just have so many more. And we still have to fight the artillery after this as well. Although I think it'll be just the artillery, so I might be able to get away with auto-resolving it. Because yeah, if I can get the artillery down for a bit, that'd be nice. Oh crap. Okay, now I need you to go back here. Get your ass back here. Because they're about to hit you with a lot of guys, and that's going to be a lot of flux you're dealing with. I guess he's also dealing with a lot of flux, but still. Fall back to where you have allies, please. Alright, alright, alright. And... I almost finished that one off. Yeah, about to lose comp. We're gonna lose some CR here, it's fine. Alright. Nodo's coming in, trying to be a little bit mean. Not as mean as I'd like it to be, though. Alright, we're gonna keep backing up. And this guy, I guess he got to vent, which is unfortunate. Both enough squalls will keep him suppressed. This guy right here should die pretty soon. Nice. Pretty good Reaper there. Pretty good one. Got an Aurora over here. That guy should die soon as well. Because it's high tech. Although once the shield's broken, it's not game over, but it's rough for it. That was a fairly decent event, actually. That was fine. There's a little break when they could have done it, and that might have saved them later. Alright, nice. Good, good, good. Again, just these little... Now we're just working on chipping them away while trying not to get overwhelmed ourselves. Because now we are kind of at the phase where they have a little bit... We're at the phase now where they are a little bit... Or not a little bit, they just are vastly outnumbering us. So I need to try to make sure that when I do fights, they're fights like this where I can surround ships that are out of position and kill them easily. Alright. Same like with this guy over here. He's out of position, which means I can now hopefully shoot him. Alright, you go. I want you killing this guy because he has a capital. We did lose somebody at some point. No, we didn't lose the Nodos. I don't know why. I don't know where we got those extra points from. We might have lost like 2 Bias. Oh no, we lost a destroyer. Or one of these cruisers. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But it did give us some extra DP, which is good. Alright, I want you going this way. Keep killing these guys. Nodos is actually doing a pretty good job of just harassing this dude over here. He's fast enough to stay... Well, I want to say he's fast enough to keep his distance. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. No, he's dead. He's dead. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, everyone, before those guys can reposition and hurt us, go up here. Kill this, here, have this guy just go in for search and destroy. I don't know why I have a random Bia down here, but you do your thing. You also do search and destroy. I'm gonna have these guys try and push up, kill this clump of ships right here before they get their reinforcements from down to the southwest. And I don't think we quite... we hurt some of the destroyers. I don't think we quite hurt... I guess we got to this guy's armor, so that's something. Because he is taking hull damage. Why do you always get the suicide missions? I'm sorry, Prepper. Your ship is very fast, which makes it optimal for suicide missions, because the hope is you can then get out of the suicide mission by running away quickly. Problem is that that's, you know, more of a hope than a guarantee. It's more of a, I hope it works out that way, not a, I'm sure it will work out that way, you know what I mean? What are you doing, though? If you're doing good, welcome in. How's your weekend been? Alright, keep killing this guy. I keep getting out of my range. Alright. Oh, they have a lot of capitals. If I was at full health without shredded armor, I'd feel a lot better about this. But I guess they had something in that station so that when it went up, it exploded big time. Alright, we can probably kill this guy. That's another Bia. There's another Bia gone. Alright, this is the last ship I've got. My last ship, so, you know, not great. Not great. Yeah, I don't think we can win this. I don't think we can win this, actually. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I think Sindrian is just too big. No pressure, a lot of pressure. Taking their outer planets is easy. And if I can isolate their fleets, I can win. The problem is they've got like 2 big fleets just sitting on top of Sindria, which makes it difficult. Because they just overwhelm me. Let's go this way. Alright, we're gonna disengage with good maneuvers. And go this way. And then can I bait them into following me? Alright, Pride of the Manager. They're both following me right now, at least. I can bait them into following me without attacking, without all of them being here at the same time. I can maybe do it. Trying to go slow. Sure, I'll kill you. I'll auto-resolve you, random fleet that I found. Random fleet that thought they could fight me. He thought his allies were closer, apparently. Thank you for the Nihongo Jozu. Oyo konnichiwa konbanwa ima. Starsector shimasu wa chadas desu. Pizza o pizza ski desu kara. Cheese pizza o gaoshi. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Alright, and then this one we are gonna have to fight. I'm worried about combat readiness. I'm worried about combat readiness after this fight. Okay, but they are a little closer, and they are a little bit split up. That is what I wanted, so that's progress at any rate. That's progress. I'm gonna have you guys go for right here. Let's have all the Zanox go for the comm relay beta. All of the Bias are gonna go for the siege works up here, because it'll take the other guy far too long to get there. I'm gonna have Undine go right here, and you go right here. What's your CR? Yeah, your CR is fine. Okay, and I'll probably drop a heal after this, because I do get, like, I do have an item that can heal me in between fights, so I can at least get some CR back, hopefully. Alright, I'll have Undine move up here. I'm just gonna try and steal the sensors from them real quick so they don't get the extra deployments. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could... No, the problem is in that really big fight, if I try to steal sensors, they will still outnumber them and just slowly push me back, and then by the time... And then I'll still be outnumbered, which is a problem. Actually, apparently I was outnumbered. No, I wasn't outnumbered. I just don't have any ships that fit the number and amount I need. Alright, Undine should be able to kill this guy. Yeah. Alright, I want you guys pushing up to, like, right here. Push up to right here now. Ladle is doing their best. At least they're keeping that guy off our back. Alright, and... let's move in here. Okay. Yeah, they've got 3 capitals right next to each other. That's a little scary. That is a little scary, but I should be able to take them on. With my destroyer support and this guy, I should be able to. Problem is going to be they both have dual squalls on them, which means they are going to be chucking flux into me like crazy. Makes think, hey, why can you not please focus on the guy that you could have killed there if you had just finished your volley on him instead of switching to the other one? I'm begging you. Alright, you guys move over here with the Bias. Try and get a flank around. Yeah. This fleet, like, on its own, I can manage it. I can manage this pretty easily. You know, without risking too much. But when you have 4 of these all at once, then we start to struggle. Hell, even if we fought just the Pride of the Manager, I'm fairly certain we'd struggle. They still have 5 15Ks and a 20K. That's not an easy thing to fight. Laser. We are using a lot of lasers. We are shooting my laser. Alright, you can push up to, like, right here. And then I'll have you guys, let's see. You guys can push up to right here as well. There we go. Yeah, try and get in, see if we can kill that Executor real quick. Executor, however it's pronounced. Before he gets his reinforcements. Because if he gets his reinforcements, then, again, that's a little bit of trouble for us. Alright. And... yeah, he's getting the flux up, I don't know why we're backing off. Alright, I want you to go kill this guy. Make sure he doesn't survive. Make sure he doesn't survive. And... that didn't do great. That did not... Well, I think he's retreating, so I guess that's something, but I still want him to get up there. No, he's not retreating, he's just trying to get off to vent. I'm not gonna let up, pal. I'm gonna kick your ass. Alright. Keep it going. Getting plenty of hard flux on him, which is great to see. And there we go. Nice. Alright. To have you move to the left here, try and come in from the side. Need plenty of missiles to hit them with as well, which is good. Good volley there. Good volley. And then Valkazar does low combat readiness. That's fine. It should land on me to recover its combat readiness. Seems a little finicky in actually doing that, but it hopefully should. Alright, I think these are the last guys. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else from them. Very, very good. Okay, didn't lose any ship. We might have lost like one, but that went pretty damn well for us there. Now we need to run away, because we are moving very slowly, and there are 2 fleets trying to catch up to us right now. So we do need to run away quickly, so we can make it back to a place where we can full repair. Sure, go full assault, actually. Yeah, it's like if there's nothing for them to fight, they very quickly go back to their points. But if there is something for them to fight, then they're like, oh, we should leave. Pursue, second in command. Throw these guys at them. Make sure they don't get any other ships. Alright, do that, and then head back to Draken where I can repair. Please let me... Jeez, that's not good. We're gonna perform limited emergency repairs. Okay. That wasn't who I wanted to perform them on, actually. Yeah, no, we're disengaging with special maneuvers. Stop. You absolute you jerk of a ship. Are you kidding me? Did you see that? You seen that? He literally, the single ship ran up on me just because he could. Alright, speed up. Alright. This is a lot of ships at once. I have to engage. No, I can leave. Okay. I can leave. Stop. There's 8 billion of them, apparently. We have to just disengage with special maneuvers. Let me make it to my world. Oh, there's so many scattered fleet remnants here. There's so many scattered fleet remnants. Manage the colony. Okay. I'm gonna drop most of these weapons because look, weapons are cool and all, but I need space for like actual important stuff, like supplies, because I'm running out of space for that, and I want to make sure I have plenty. If I have any space left over, I'll do it. That opened up a fair amount of supply. That opened up a fair amount right there. Go to storage, put this away, put this away. Put most of these heavy machinery away. This is just all my loot. All my loot. And then grab you, put that away. Okay. Now whatever's left over I will take with me, which is... Actually, no, I won't. Alright, let's leave. We have Sindrian. We have a detachment chasing us. Again, I don't know if we're making any progress, because they do remake fleets. I don't know. I don't know if we're making any progress or not. I like to think we are. I like to think we are at any rate. How much longer until they attack my colony? Volturni Food Corps in 38 days. I gotta leave. No, I gotta leave. We're gonna transverse jump out of here. Alright, I'll take what I can off this world, I guess. Storage, weapons. Alright, we'll take all this back, actually. We'll take all this back. We're gonna fight off these very, very rude, might I add, very rude sat bombings. Seriously, they can just sat bomb with no regard and I can't? I'm just jealous is all. I'm just jealous of it. And then I'll take this. And then I'll take these. And then I'll do this. Okay. And we're gonna transverse jump out of here. Well, Grand Armada detachment. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. And I think I can fight these guys on their own right here. We did manage to get the Grand Armada out here. 1, 2, 3. It's a lot. We're gonna try it. No, actually no. No, we're not, because there's still this guy chasing them. There's still this guy behind them. Am I still transverse jumping, or did I? Okay, I am still transverse jumping, so they can't do anything about that. Okay. That was actually that was the right call to transverse jump there. Let's go back to here. Let's see. What is... oh, I don't care. Oh, I don't care about the customer spotter. They can take that. That's whatever. Let's prevent myself from getting sat on, please. Make sure that doesn't happen. Alright. A lot of Ludic Church fleets. I'm trying to think of how I can get... Like, actually, I might just attack Lane State on my way back in to fight Sindria, just to, just so that they stop, you know, doing this. I don't want them to do this again. Because they sent a fleet earlier. Or Vengeance fleet from Kuror, that's fine. Maybe I should have tried taking Kuror instead of Sindria. I don't think they had as big a defensive fleet. Maybe that's what we'll do. Also, let's go to colonies. Let's go to the mine. Right, I need to build the... Where is it? I need to build the patrol HQ. Let's build the patrol HQ. And then we can burn through this. Alright. Playing a lot more defense than I'd like to, but it is what it is. I mean, worst... Volturni's home is going to be hard to man. Actually, no, it's not, because I have black holes near both of these. If I really need to get to one, I can just black hole it. I can just use the jump with my black hole across and get pretty damn near. It's not ideal, but it is good enough for defense. Alright, let's go to Volturni Prime. Let's drop... I think we can give them I can probably move... I think I can put the Nanoforge on now, right? I got a U. Mantis Colony. Actually, yeah, actually we have less people hostile to us now as well, for some funny enough. Alright, let's drop all of our loot in here, because I like loot. I quite enjoy loot. And then... Actually, I think I can build an extractive operation at the same time, now that I think about it, as the other thing. I think I can do both, because they're like different things. Install an item. Alright, Pristine Nanoforge. Confirm. Our ships are now way nicer on quality, and we now produce a lot more stuff. Actually produce enough stuff to... A lot of weapons, actually. Huh. We are the second largest weapons manufacturer. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that one, I tell you what. Okay. And that's before we finished getting this cool upgrade in. Alright. That looks good. That looks good. Looks very good, actually. We're gonna go to... Alright, let's go to right here. Let's go to the mine. I think I can actually build an extractive operation at the same time, because they're separate. No, I cannot. Okay. I will also go to the mine and make it a free port. With hazard pay, it's going to cost more, but this way it grows faster. I just need it to grow as fast as it can. I just need to grow as much as it can right now. Okay, and then we'll just wait, I guess. It's kind of lame, but we just have to wait until they're sat bombing Draken. Hey, don't do that. I have like my best contacts there. That's your planet. That's your planet, first of all. You can just take it back. I'm not even in the system anymore. Okay, fine, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop them from sat bombing their own planet, apparently. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That makes sense. I can do that. I can do that. Sometimes. All right. Patrol. Not a terrible looking patrol, after all said and done. Copyright protectors. Why are the copyright protectors fighting me? Because we are neutral with each other. Oh, I wonder if they're technically part of, I wonder if they're technically considered part of Sindria. Alright, a Vengeance Fleet, level 3. I don't care about the... I do not care for your Vengeance Fleet. I mean, I care a little bit. Alright, 2 days until arrival. 2 days until these guys arrive, and then I can hopefully stop this saturation bombardment. Colony Crisis is, you know, a lot. It's a lot, actually. Okay, it's fine. And then we also need to get rid of these Ludic Path cells. Alright, and then you are... actually, you're a Vengeance Fleet. I'm gonna... Okay, well, I do want to keep my patrols at decent strength. Holy cow! The copyright protectors, interesting. So it appears the pastry copyright protectors are on my side, and they have really good stuff, because they're now using my nanoforges. Very cool. I like that. All I can throw in is... Oh, I can actually throw in a single ship and just go really far over, so I'm gonna do that. I never thought I'd be fighting with UAF ships, but I guess I am, because the copyright protectors are on my side. Very fun. We'll speed it up a little bit, just because it's gonna be a while for us to get into the action. So this is a Vengeance Fleet, but not the Vengeance Fleet. And it's not the fleet I'm here to kill, which is the Lane State Fleet. Because the Lane State Fleet is the scary one, because that's the one that is trying to sap on me. Honestly, with the Pastry Protectors and my Fortress, they might not be able to. I kind of forgot I had these guys, and I didn't realize they scaled with my domestic production. So because before they were like 2 destroyers and a frigate. Now they have like Lillaroos and stuff, which are pretty good ships. That's on top of my regular patrols. That's on top of my regular patrols as well. So yeah, this is going to be a very, very hard to kill system in a little while. It's not going to be unkillable. The AI will throw wave after wave of their own ships into it, but probably enough to where I don't have to worry. And then, yeah, I guess we just do this. It's, thanks to having, let's watch our allies. Let's watch our allies at work. I haven't seen a UAF ship in a while, and they are gorgeous to look at. I adore the color scheme. Dark blue, I feel, is always such a great color, but I don't see it. I don't feel like I don't see it in a lot of color combos, and it works. I really like it as an accent here. All right, yeah, this is going a little fast because we're not really honestly in this fight. This is mostly our allies fighting. This is mostly our allies fighting. Okay. Actually, I think that's a crisis ship, right? Is that a crisis ship? No, it's not. It has like the same kind of railgun aesthetic, but I don't think it is. Actually, we're letting our allies do most of the heavy lifting. I'm just chasing down a random cruiser with all of my firepower. I guess any reinforcements they send in will have to contend. Yeah, I am spawn camping them right now. I am actually just spawn camping them. All right. I mean, these guys should die. They should die pretty easily. And then when they're gone, that's one of the many Vengeance Fleets gone. The nice thing will be, though, is that this will count as killing enemy ships, so it will keep the colony, what do you call it, crisis down. Which is good. I mean, I'm fine escalating the crisis and just seeing it to its conclusion. The big thing is that I don't want to do that right now when I'm technically in an independence war. I think that might be some bad timing. That might be non-optimal timing, to say the least. To be like, yeah, let's just have a crisis on all of our colonies real fast. I mean, I'm already facing a crisis. It's called everyone wants to sap bomb me. Again, I will, yeah, this whole independence war thing, though, is, it feels like it needs a little tweaking, because I've destroyed, I don't even know how many hundreds of their ships, and I haven't gotten, like, any credit for it towards ending the war. I only seem to get credit for just and, like, I understand it's balanced around a player breaking free, because only the player breaks free, so you don't want to be like, oh yeah, just let the player destroy 200 ships and then the war ends. Like, obviously, that's really exploitable. I don't know, though. There's gotta be some kind of middle ground. I do have a bounty, though, apparently, from Independence. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that was actually their level 2. Oh, that was the level 2 Vengeance Fleet? That's kind of pathetic. I thought that was a level 1. I thought that was a level 1. Who are... Don't interdict pulse me. Alright. The other guys should arrive here pretty soon. Yep. Arrived in system. Hasson, projected value low, 3 unexplored debris fields. That's fine. Let's repair our ships. Let's wait for him to pop in. Actually, they're probably going to run into me right about now. Because they're likely down here by the points. Or not? Oh, no, they're up here. Okay, I guess they came in this jump point. My bad. Went to the wrong side. Mass-produce ships. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I guess I could have waited for the industry to catch up a little bit more. I think that's just a scavenger. Hold on. Are you guys... Okay, that's a vengeance fleet right there. Copyright. Okay, this is the lane state fleet. I'm actually gonna kill the vengeance fleet real quick down here and then use the fortress to help myself beat the lane state. Yeah, we'll auto-resolve you. Auto-resolve you. If it was just the one fleet, I'd go help UAF, but it's multiple fleets up there, and that's kind of scary. There's multiple fleets up there, and that's a little scary. So we're gonna head this way. Unidentified. Oh, there's another lane state? I didn't realize that was a lane state fleet. I thought that was just an independent scrapper. Alright, we're gonna help out our station. Or not. Okay. It's a lot of them, but we should be able to do this. My station is very good. And Fell is already here. My station's very good, and I have some really nice defensive, well, actually, really, just my station's very good. I'll just keep repeating that because it's true. Alright, so I'll put one of you on this side, one of you on this side, two of you on this side, two of you on this side. I'm a little worried because it'll take me time to get to the station. But we've got the Alpha Core in there, we've got a billion, we have it max leveled out. Like this guy should be hard to crack. And yet we're not even able to kill like I guess they're waiting to get closer maybe before the station starts attacking. They are keeping their distance pretty far. Gee, I forgot Lane State has just a shitload of modular ships. They're cool, but they are scary. Cool, but scary. Yeah, I guess this guy just doesn't shoot as far out as the, Oh wait, also, these guys have Alpha Cores in charge, if I remember correctly, because I have an Alpha Core in charge of the station, which gives it a bunch of other really fun bonuses. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they just sent it, for the initial wave, they just sent in a few of their... I imagine these ships are like... I think I remember seeing this in the sim, it's like an 80-point ship cost, so it's, you know, they're going for a few really powerful ships. Which is, you know, fairly decent strategy. Fairly decent one. I don't know how well it's working out for them right now, considering they're overfluxed, but they can try it for sure. Alright, and then these guys are fighting Fell. They're shooting at Fell a lot. I would like you to actually go more like right here with the 20k. Station's providing some pretty good cover. We can be a bit more aggressive with it. Also, I want him to go kill Fell, because again, Fell is very scary. I can't really tell what's happening in there. There's a lot going on in there. Undine can retreat, because apparently they're about to die. The station, granted, there's still 2 other fleets after this. Well, I can repair though, but if the station takes too much damage, then I won't get the station's benefit for those next fights, which would be unfortunate. Alright, that's another one of theirs dead. Let's see about over here. So far, I don't know, I feel like the station hasn't been shooting all that much. I think it's been spending most of its flux on these mines though, because I see the mines popping constantly, which is great. Geez, this ship just doesn't die, huh? Let me click on it. It is pretty shredded armor-wise, which is good. Armor got really shredded, but man, it's taken a while to actually start hurting it. Same with... I can't even tell what's happening in this right here. I just see lots of damage numbers. I just see really big damage. Okay. I think they're dead. I think they're dead now. Alright. And all of you fall back to right here, actually. Let's have you fall back to right here. If they want to make a push, they can make a push. We'll fast forward a little bit, because that was their big main scary ships. Now it's just going to be me wiping their small destroyers. Now it's just going to be a matter of me wiping their... They technically have this guy over here, but I don't think he's going to be... I think he's a carrier, so he won't really be able to push into a dedicated capital like my... Like, what do you call it? Like the 15k. Yeah, like these are a little scary, but nothing I can't handle. Nothing we can't handle. I was doing so well in Sindrian, I had to drop it all to go deal with you fellas. Is that really the nicest thing you can do? Is that really how you wanted this to go? You haven't even gotten to the station yet, and you're still here? Pathetic. Pathetic. Destroyed, 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 destroyed. I will say, we're making plenty of money off this. Normally, just fighting ships to fight ships for the hell of it doesn't really get you a lot of money, but in this case, we're fighting so many fleets of such big and valuable ships that we're getting like 50, 60k just per fight that we have to do anyways, so, you know, win. So that's kind of fun. That's a little bit fun, I will say. And then... Okay, these guys are coming in. Yeah, they're down to their cruisers. They are spent. Granted, just for this fleet, there's two other really big fleets coming in right behind them that did... Well, they got pretty weakened, because they got weakened by the UAF defense fleet I have, which was nice. They did get weakened by that fleet, but they're still here and gonna be causing problems. Alright, I'm gonna switch to full assault. I think they're all just about dead here. I think they're all just about dead, so we'll, because I'm not seeing any reinforcements up here. So let's get them. Let's finish them off. Alright, and you are... Yeah, this guy's dead. I was thinking maybe I need to rebuild these cruisers, but I think they're fine. Originally, they were like PD cruisers. Now I have a decent amount of PD on my capitals, but I still kind of like to have another little dedicated PD guy. I think would be fun. Alright. Join the engagement. Second in command. Yeah, I'll just have all of you guys go right here and just go in, kill them. Why not? Alright, continue. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah, I mean, I can afford it. I'll actually take the fuel as well and put it in my storage, because my storage is right here. And repair our ships. Manage the colony. Storage. Yeah, just dump that excess right there. Same with this. Actually, all of it, please. Because I don't want to be carrying all of this and having it take up inventory space that I could use for loot later. Same with the ship weapons that we just got. Late state weapons are pretty nice, so I will probably be using some of those later, but right now we can just throw them in here. Alright. Very good. Manage the colony. What do we got going on? Alright, I mean, 11,000 defense. Reached military threshold. Very cool. Yeah, high command. What does high command do? It gives stability. I'm assuming it gives me more of the bigger patrol fleets and stuff as well. We'll do... I don't really care about recovery, but I will salvage. Get some supplies out of that. Yeah, so we got a couple more fleets coming in here. Cargo pods from... Oh. Let me grab all this fuel. And then I can just go and put it back in my colony. So at some point, I'm going to need fuel. And, you know, I can just keep it in the stockpiles for Sindria. Because we don't have access to the other ones anymore. To the other guys to give me fuel. So this, I'm guessing, is the tier 3 assault fleet. Running from my fleet. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, they're super beat up. They should have run earlier. Why are they only running now that they see me? They should have run way before that. Alright, the UAF fleet may have died, but they went down swinging because they pretty much weakened that fleet to nothingness, which is good to see. And go to storage. Actually, go to resource stockpile. Put that direct... Oh. No, we have plenty of stockpiles. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. And then... Saturation bombardment failed. Yeah, it better. It better. Alright, let's go over here. Kill these guys. Yeah, the kill fleet. Engaging Volturni Prime Station. Are you sure you want to do that? No, they do want to fight me. Okay, let's fight. This is kind of scary. This is actually kind of scary, but I can handle it. I would argue this fleet's about equal to mine. They have less, you know, punchy capitals, but this one I can't just be going willy-nilly with. I gotta focus. I'll grab Valkhazard. Try and steal some points. Okay. I want you going up to the right. We're gonna go focus on the right side. So I'm gonna put you guys up here. Gonna grab the Bias, put the Bias right here. We'll let them have the siege uplink just because the right's a little bit closer. Actually, I'll try and have you two take the siege uplink and just hold that. Just hold that. I really should get like another Bia, or either another Bia or another Zanak, just because the way with my standard deployment, I have 17 points remaining. Which isn't too much for me to put anything else in, but I could totally put in like another destroyer. Or maybe get like a couple wolves. Maybe a couple wolves just like take these points and contest them a little bit and just be a little mean. Could do something like that. Alright, let's speed it up. This is just gonna be us getting in position for the most part. Okay, they went all to the left there. So I'm actually gonna have you guys fall back to here. Because I do not want you trying to solo that over there. Go back there, have you go right here, and then they're gonna go attack this guy. I don't really care. Don't really care if they attack that guy. It is what it is. All right, let's slow it down now. Okay, now let's see what we got. It's about what I expected. I'm gonna grab the Bias, have them move more right here. I'm gonna grab the Zanaks and have them move more like right here to get rid of these. Okay, is that a 20k? No, it's a 15k. I'm about to say, if that's a 20k, that's actually kind of insane they brought it to fight me. Fell in a 15k. That is pretty terrifying. Unfortunately, he went a little bit far ahead of his fellow shipmates, as it were, and I am getting a pretty nice volley into him. In fact, if I could send another missile volley into him real quick, that would be ideal. Why are the missiles going up here? Target the guy I told you to kill, damn it. Yeah, these command ships they're not bad, but compared to like an Iapetus, they just don't have the same amount of punch, it feels like. I think they just have, yeah, they only have 3 large weapon slots compared to 15k compared to 4, or actually, compared to like 7 on a 15, 10 on the 20. So they just don't have, yeah, they just don't have as much punch, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna put you on Search and Destroy, actually. You on Search and Destroy, go Search and Destroy. Really, the only ship they have left I'm kind of nervous about is the Nodos. We killed, actually no, they should have another 1 or 2 of these Prometheus siege battle carriers. They're also battle carriers, which means they shouldn't be in the front line because they're carrier ships. If a carrier is in the front line, then you have either messed up greatly or are doing really poorly. Well, I guess one kind of leads into the other, doesn't it? One does kind of lead into the other. Move these guys up here because we killed everyone behind us now. You can go up here. Kill this dude though. I don't want him taking that. I don't want him taking this from me. Get him off. Get him off of there. This guy is gonna move pretty slow. Is he being shot at? Oh, by the siege factory. It's actually gonna really slow us down. Alright, we'll go right here. Can at least do this on all their guys. Very, very good. Very, very good. Alright, keep pushing in. Keep pushing in. And then... honestly, I'm considering it's like maybe we do put the story point into the 20k, because the story point would cover roughly the extra deployment points that comes from our standard deployment, right? Because it's like another 8-ish points, but we have the room for that. We have the room for that, so maybe we do that. Maybe we do that, and then I can just get a full set of caps on it. get a full set of caps, and or maybe I put it. No, I think I go caps because I already have enough venting. If I can get a full set of caps on it, then I can just get a little bit more leeway in the amount of thrust, in the amount of flux I can hold. Well, actually no, because if I max out caps, because caps are working even if you're not, like even if I'm not venting, caps are still helping with the caps still control how quickly you just vent in general, right? So maybe I should swap out for more vent, even if I'd go over like a 1-to-1 ratio, just make it so that I'm always able to vent. Because I guess we're a little sus like that, huh? Okay. Enemy fleet defeated. Very good. Alright, finish killing them. Finish killing them. See, individually I can take their fleets. When they get all together, though, that's when the problems start. That's when the problems start. Alright. Are we gonna get this guy? It'd be kind of cool if we did. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will. Oh, we definitely will. We definitely will. Alright. And I will pursue and have my second in command finish them off. Really just show... Oh, actually, I didn't realize Undine died. Did not realize Undine died, so it's a good thing we did pursue. Else we would have lost Undine. I mean, I could spawn it in again, sure, but then I'd have to, like, redo all of, like, the, I have to redo, like, a term, subsystems, and just all that stuff. Okay, repair... Manage the colony. I don't get why they're fighting my station. I'm a little confused about that part. Not really sure why they're doing that. It's kind of a problem. Engaged. Yeah, they're fighting my state. Like, I think I can win that though. I should be able to win that pretty easily. Let's save, and then if we end up losing, I'll reload the save. I kind of want to get it. If my station can't handle this level of guys, then I do sort of need to reanalyze how much faith I want to put in these stations on defense. Also, if I go to not colonies, if I go to here, if I go to major events, Independence War, defended all of our homes, 56. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out I mean, right now it's just holding our ground, increase monthly. I don't really know what else we can do. Oh, and they have the pastry copy right now. Yeah, so they should lose. And now they're fighting? I just want to see how this all ends. It was very interesting right there. All right, let's go down to here. Manage the colony. Anything else I want to do before I head back? Not really. I'll head to Volturni's mine and see if I can put in the cryothermic engine already. I don't know if I can, but I don't know if I can because it's still technically under construction, but we'll try. We'll try. And hopefully I can stop. How long till they sat bomb? How long till you're sat bombing them? 19 days. I can get there in time to stop that. Just gonna be close. It's gonna be close, but I can get there in time. Install an item. I can. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so with extreme heat here, our fleets are about to get very big. Fleets are about to get very, very big. Assign an AI core. I'll do this for now. Just reduce the demand, but I'll probably give it a better one later. Also go to you, assign an AI core. Same here, just reduce demand for stuff right now. Reduce demand and cost, make it to where I don't have to struggle so much to keep my guys up and running. Access? That's right, access isn't as good for these guys. Alright, as much as I want to upgrade these because I have the money to, right now I'm kind of holding off on upgrading stuff. Just because I need to do it in the order that gets me the things I need. I will upgrade these to ground defenses though. Cheese factory, I don't think I can upgrade. Almost size 5 here for domain arcology, which is cool. And then cheese is actually, we are almost the biggest cheese producer, which is kind of funny. Anything else I can build here? Not really that I want to. Let's check out Volturni's home. Gene lab. Okay. We can do seeding with the gene lab, which is cool. We're not... I don't know how far we are, though. Into the process. But I assume we're getting there. High command is fine. Ruin infrastructure. I can upgrade to salvage yards if I really want to. Kind of got everything I want on this, built on this guy, though. I could do... What could I do? What's like a non-industry thing I could build? Senate? What does the Senate do? Supercomputers industry. What does the Senate do? Use edicts on all colonies in the system. Interesting. That's not really what I want to do right now. I'd build that on my main place, wouldn't I? Restoration docks is kind of meh. Requisition center. What does this do? Specific weapon creates a weapon selling imports from factions you have good relations with. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That could be kind of nice. Planetary. I completely forgot Planetary Defense Force was a thing. I completely forgot about them. They demand a lot. I think I'll build one of these on my main area. Military relays. Relay hyper transmitter. Interesting. So this is pretty cool. Should probably build... Let's build some of these on... Not you, but on Volturni Prime. Let's build a Senate. Embassy? Improves relations with the faction each month. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna get a Senate here. We'll just get a Senate here. Because I think I can do... This makes it so where edicts affect everything in 12 light years. Which is actually pretty cool. Because I don't know exactly what these edicts are, but they might be useful. Alright. And looking good, looking good. Alright, and now we're gonna go to... Let's go to right outside Veda Lates. And we're gonna try to slingshot our way back into Sindria. Back into Sindria because I do not want them sat bombing Draken, because I have a really nice I have two really nice market contacts on there. Hey, didn't I just kill you? Here's when I just killed this guy. Whatever. Asconia's down here. We're gonna go right here, and then we're gonna do this. Generate slip surge, and do that. Okay, cool. Little bit off. I didn't exactly have the greatest time to line it up. Arrived in system to Draken. That's not good. That means they're already there. They're about to do it. Alright. Head here as fast as I can. Ooh, they got rocketed way too far, though. And they actually did. The kill fleet is like, I have no idea where he is. Holy cow, we have a lot of kill fleets after us. There's like I think that's 2 of them, and we just killed enough. Jeez, they are not having a good time. All right, go to system map. Where is Draken right now? All right, I need the Sindria jump point. I need to do the Sindria jump point and then jump and then go straight north. Okay, how's it going, Cosmical? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are trying our best to win this I mean, we are winning the Independence War. We are winning it. I was hoping I could maybe be a little bit meaner to Sindria during the process. We're gonna keep the transponder off. See how far I can get with my transponder off. They might not immediately. Let me refuse and cut the comm link. I'll let them go. All right, they've identified me now. It is what it is. I just need to get up here to stop them from destroying it. I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to today? Yeah, I'm in an artillery safe spot, so I guess I'm far enough away to where they can't shoot me anymore. There it is. Not gonna let them. Refuse. Continue. No, these are the guys I'm here to, these are guys I'm here to kill, so this worked out well for us. Currently eating, you're doing good. Ooh, what are you eating out of curiosity? Tell me. Something good. Hope it's something tasty. Something that tastes good. We're doing well. Right now I'm mostly trying to kind of break through and take these guys' core world, or like capital world. is just being a real pain because they have a bunch of really big fleets. They have a bunch of really big fleets that keep attacking me all at once together. Like, individually, I can take them on, but when they're all together, they just have so many more ships. I guess I could go. I have, like, another 40 ships in storage. I guess if I just took every ship I had in storage, added it to my fleet, we could probably do it. We could probably do it then. But that feels a little much. Plus, this is the fleet we've had this fleet for a pretty long amount of this game by now. I kind of want to beat Sindrian, at least get my freedom from Sindrian with it, if not completely beat them, you know? Let's go right here. Stop defending that. Okay. Good news is this little, all right, you guys can go help out right here. Good news is this, I guess, bombardment fleet was based off the strength of Draken, which is basically 0. So this fleet itself isn't actually all that scary. This fleet itself is pretty easy to manage. Some pork your mom friend at work made and beans and roasted chicken. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds super good. I have not eaten since lunch, and that's causing a little bit of the hunger, I will admit. That's causing a little bit of the hunger to come up. I'll eat later, though. I'll eat when I'm free. I'll eat when I've gotten this independence. Because damn it, do I want to win and get these guys off my back for the most part. Alright. Nice, nice. Looking good, looking good. I'm gonna put you a little bit more to the right just so you attack them a little bit harder. The right side is doing fine, though. Fel is a little scary in here, but overall we're okay. Ad break also starts in 1 second. I think we can finish the fight before the ad break. I think we can finish the fight. Well, no, ad's in 13 seconds. Our ships are fast. I don't know if they're that fast. I mean, I don't get me wrong. 13 seconds is an eternity. It's a very long time, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But in the large gaps between planetary bodies, 13 seconds isn't quite as large as you might think. Let's see. And yeah, let's kill Fel here. And then these guys we're just gonna kind of keep off our back. I'm gonna have you, yeah, go down and just actually, yeah, no, go down and finish him off. Go down and finish him off. These guys are holding the left side pretty well. It's just a couple cruisers and destroyers. My destroyers have enough bonuses to where they'll probably be fine. They'll probably be okay. And then hit you. And a little bit more. Okay, broken through the armor is great. He's gonna do the thing where he gets his health back, or maybe not. I think that's only, I don't think that's a permanent skill. I think Fel, like, gets different randomly rerolls X amount of skills per fight. I think he randomly rerolls X amount of skills per fight. All right, ads have started, so we're gonna pause right here. We'll wait for the ads to go down. But no, we have been doing pretty, like, it's even in those fights we lost, I think we did well. Even in the fights we lost, I think we did well in those fights. We were just outnumbered. We were just outnumbered to a degree where we couldn't succeed. I wonder, I'm trying to think of what I could have done better there to succeed in those fights. If I had more destroyers to act as support, because what would happen is I would have to retreat the destroyers, and then once the destroyers retreated, it all kind of fell apart, I think. I think that's kind of when it all fell apart, because then I didn't have enough ships to just run interference for my big DPSs here. So then the DPS ships got attacked. Also, I would eventually screw up and use the big ship as like too much of a shield, too much of a tank, and it would get overwhelmed. So I guess positioning these ships better and then having maybe more destroyers. Or maybe spacing in more because I really am just doing the one capital, this guy, and then destroyers. But maybe if I space in more cruisers and capitals, because we are despite the fact that we rely very heavily on this capital, we're a very destroyer heavy fleet. We really are. We're very destroyer heavy, and their damage is just, I mean, it's not bad. It's actually pretty decent, but it's just not. It's like when we're fighting, you know. When you're when 1-to-1 to any other destroyer, we crush it. We absolutely crush it. But when we have more than just a destroyer and we have a lot of we have like cruisers and other capitals we have to contend with, and then the destroyers just kind of, they can stall but they can never kill, right? So that puts a lot more of an onus on our one capital to kill. So if there's only so much area they can be, right? Like right now I mean, that's what just happened here. I had to kill Fel because my destroyers. Oh, interesting. I accidentally pressed middle mouse button there, and that turns on and off speed up. Like down here, Fel, my destroyers could not have killed Fel. Even though they outnumbered him 5-1, they just don't do enough DPS to kill a capital like that. So I had to bring my big guy down here to kill him, but now all of this is vulnerable because I had to take him away to kill the one guy here. So I'm not really sure what the solution is. I mean, we could move to a more cruiser-based fleet so that we'd have less destroyers, but individually the cruisers might be able to handle a bit more and take on, like, you know, if I have two or three cruisers attacking a capital versus 5 destroyers, that could work. Maybe we go even smaller. And instead of destroyers, use frigates and just swarm. Welcome back from ads. I was just yapping. I try to pause the game during ads because I don't want people in ads to miss anything. It's a very cute emote as well. I like that, Cosmical. Very cute. But no, basically, I'm just trying to figure out how I adjust my fleet doctrine here, because we're very much relying on our one ship here for all the damage, and then the rest are just kind of, they're just kind of hanging out. I mean, they can, you know, you'll see over here, they'll kill like the occasional frigate and destroyer, but bigger than that, they start to struggle. They can't punch up is the problem, and with the amount of enemies and quality of enemies we're fighting, I need them to be able to punch up. So we're gonna have to change our fleet doctrine a little bit at some point. I just don't know how yet. Alright, there we go. Still, we saved Draken, which is nice. I like it when my colonies don't get sat bombed after all. SSF Body Pillow, yeah! There's a lot of really fun names. I really like. They're very cute. They're very cute, and I like them. Alright. Do that. Pick through the wreckage. Grab all this. Okay. Expedition failed. They have not sat-bombed Draken. Awesome. Very, very good for me. I mean, I don't really care about it all that much, except I do have 2 really nice contacts. These are some of the best contacts I have. They've given me some really good jobs, so I quite like them. I'd like to keep them alive if possible. Also, HMI took the customer spotter from me. It's funny enough. I wasn't trying to do that. I don't really care if they take that, but it is kind of funny. Alright. Lions Guard Grand Armada. Actually, this is huge. If we can fight the Grand Armada out here without the support of, they don't have the support of the station or other armadas, we can kill them, and that'll be a major, major blow. Then that only leaves the Grand Fuel Fleet on its own, which is scary on its own, but I think I can beat the Grand Fuel Fleet on its own. I cannot beat the Lions Guard Armada and the Grand Fuel Fleet together. Oh, review. Oh, my transponder is still off. I'll harry their retreat. Sorry, let me turn that on. Let me turn that on so they know who they're dealing with. Because, yeah, you can see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 capitals. That is a lot of capitals, I tell you what. And one of you body pillow, just not sure what you should be here first. I jokes and everything about body pillows aside, even if you're kind of like, I don't know if I want to get like a design on one, or if you're just like, you're kind of unsure of what design to get, I think having just a body long pillow is such a good investment, because it is wherever I toss and turn in my sleep. I really do. So being able to just toss and turn and always have a pillow, it doesn't have anything on it. It's just like a regular pillowcase on a body-sized pillow. It's great though. Like I can like wrap my arms around it. It's okay. When I phrase it like that, it sounds really pathetic, but like I like to, you know, be able to grab and move around, and it's body-sized pillows, a very good investment. And then sometimes you put cute girls on them, you know. You get a body long pillow and put a picture of that character on it. I mean, Look, I'm not saying I wouldn't put Volturni the lobster on a body pillow. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying until Greywind releases the merch, I can't. You bought a king size pillows before, so it helps. Yeah, I think big pillows are like the biggest, are as genuinely such a slept on life hack, because they are really, really nice. They are really, really nice. Okay, go right here. We're gonna go for the siege uplink on the left here. We're gonna go for the siege uplink, because I'd very much like to have it. But no, I actually need to get new pillows though. I haven't gotten new pillows for like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years now. Since I actually probably close, yeah, probably like 6 years, because I got new pillows when I started college. And that was a while ago. Because I've since graduated and gotten a job, so it's like, it's been a while. I should probably get some more, because they're very, like, I like them, but they're very much like, you just sit down in them, and then there's, like, nothing. You're basically just sitting on, you're, like, laying your head on nothing. Like, if I, like, push all of the remaining dander kind of, like, to the side of it, it sort of forms, like, about 3/4 the size of a normal pillow, but it's like, that just defeats the point. Then it's like, what are we doing here, you know? So I need to get new pillows. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have you guys actually stay right here, because you're not, I will get the siege uplink, which is nice. They're not gonna be able to fight this off though. Let's grab the Bias and have the Bias move up to like right here. Okay. And then you, I want moving like right, do more of a beeline to right there. Alright, that should do it. We have our defensive lines up. We got some defensive lines, it's looking pretty nice. It's gonna be, this is gonna be a very capital heavy fight on their end, because they don't really have any, the only support, like frigates and destroyers they're gonna have are gonna be from the patrol fleet that also join the fight. For the most part, their ships are gonna be, for the most part, their ships are gonna be those capitals that they have, which is scary. A massive fleet of capitals is even, you know, that's not something to scoff at. But if I can have one capital fighting my 20k, the other capital just being swarmed, I should be able to handle it. Yeah, we already killed one of their capitals. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab literally all of these guys and just have them swarm like up here. Literally just have one group just swarming them, and then the other just guy down here kind of vibing. The other guy just vibing down here. Especially because he's going to be fighting Fel at the time. Fighting Fel on your own is, maybe vibe was the wrong word, because that is not an easy or relaxing thing to do, fighting Fel. Alright. Something just exploded there. Did they take the siege uplinks from me? Shirk. Okay, there are a little bit more up here than I anticipated. It looks like they had a few more escorts left in the back. I'm gonna have, let's get rid of this. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of these guys, have them move down this way, because I do need help on the 20k. 20k needs a little bit of assistance right now, because Fel does not die, and I am losing in the war of flux here. Also, for some reason, I'm not attacking. My guy is not attacking Fel. They're attacking the other support ships, which is not ideal. Okay, they got. I think that's okay. This should be 2 of 11 ships dead here. 2 of 11 of their capitals. Problem is, I need to kill this particular capital, because this is going to be the one that's scary. All the other capitals I can manage. With swarming or just 1v1ing, but Fel has so many damn abilities and bonuses on him. I need him to go now. And stop wasting flux firing on this guy back here. Just fire it all on the one in front of you. Have I lost anybody? I've not lost anybody yet, which is good. I've not lost anybody yet. Alright. Fel... I don't know why I guess maybe they're being blocked by the debris here. I don't know why they're letting Fel get away, though. Now they're definitely in range. Get your ass at him. Get after him. I have eliminate. I have the eliminate, which means I want you to eliminate him. We did lose as a knock, which is unfortunate. I'll throw in one of these guys for support. Man, damn it, Fell's gonna get that off. Alright, let's have you guys move like over here. Try to fight them in one. Try to fight the capitals one at a time. Try to fight the capitals one at a time here. Another Bia struggling. Okay, this time for sure. Okay. Oh, this is actually bad. Hold on. You guys go down here. You guys go back here. As much as it would have been nice to finish that guy off, the 20K's taking on a little bit too much here. Taking on a little too much on their own, so they need to back off. They need to back off while getting supports. This guy right here is, again, not quite able to finish them. We're just going back and forth with each other. We're just going back and forth with each other. All right. Let's have everyone move up to waypoint Tau. Have everyone kind of swing to the left a little bit. Swing to the left a little bit. Maybe we can get this guy. Yeah, we can surround this guy over here who got caught out. Yeah, and that's a lot of auto pulses on him. A lot of auto pulses. Yeah, we can swing around. Let's see. We're good on Flux, and Fel is not. But again, Fel has such insane maneuverability bonuses. He's gonna get out and be able to vent before I can finish him. All right. So far so good. Let's kill this guy up here. Yeah. This is how it normally is fighting an Executor. Not easy, but you know, soloable. Okay. Kill this guy down here. I think that's 4 of their caps dead, so they have 7 more. About to be 5. About to be 5. Alright. And then this guy down here is in a very weird spot. Very weird spot. I don't like that they also have these these falcons down here, but we're just gonna have to deal. Alright, focus on another one. Oh, there's so much ship debris. There's so much ship debris, it's getting to the point where my weapons aren't effective because I keep running into it. Alright, Fel appears to want to finish this, so I'm gonna oblige him. I'll oblige him on this time. There we go. Alright, lay into him. Don't stop firing. There you go, turn the paladins around. Oh, he got his little health back. Can you finish him? Oh, he's got a guy running interference. Nice, he's dead. Thank goodness. Okay. A lot less stressful now. A lot less stressful. Yakumo is taking a little... Yakumo is pretty injured. I'm gonna sub Yakumo out for somebody else. And then I'm gonna have the 20K is gonna have to kind of hang out and kill these guys as they come in. Did get a little bit of flux from fighting Fel there, but nothing we can't handle. Shred that guy. Alright, 3 caps. I know from Sims that this guy can take 3 caps and win, but that's when he starts at 0 flux. We're not starting at 0 flux here. These guys are kind of falling back, which is interesting. They're really going far down, honestly. They're really falling back. Alright, my guys up here kind of returning. This guy is absolutely shredded to shit. The only reason he's not dead is because I'm not really full committing with my forces. I haven't really full committed, just because I'm trying to keep them up here so the 20K doesn't get overwhelmed. But once these guys are dead, I can full commit with the destroyers and finish that guy off instead of these little poking attacks. Tano is overloaded, but they're behind cover now, so they should be okay. Kill this conquest. I think we can kill this conquest, and yes, awesome, 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 awesome. We have up here as well. All right, another conquest dead. All right, I think that's 7 of theirs down, so I think they've only got 4 left. Actually, they've got 3 of those on the field. Okay. I'm gonna tell all these guys to kill this guy specifically. Specifically go surround and kill this guy, because, yeah, we only had to fight him for like a second, and then we were able to finish him off. Alright. There we go. And I think it's just this one guy over here now. Alright, that's really good for us. That's actually super good. I think they said that, you guys said earlier that they rebuild fleets in a couple days, so we don't have a lot of time between killing this fleet and getting to, what do you call it? Getting to kill the Grand Field fleet to take Sindria, but we'll do our best. Okay, we'll move into engage. I will auto-resolve them into oblivion, because I don't want them having anything left. No recover. What else is a knock? That's not too bad, though. Not too bad. Take all that, and then dump that. Alright. Very good. Actually, let's also see. I want to see what damage looks like in that battle. Combat results just now. Let's see. 18 solo kills, 9 assists. Wow, that is, okay, that's kind of insane. Paladins did fantastic work. Love to see that. PD streamers and burst lasers did fine. It seems it's mostly the Paladins, actually. Damn, that is insane to see. And then the Squalls, of course, did great. If we look at some of the Bias, plenty of assist. All of them have plenty of assist damage. 76, 74, 68, 65, 60-ish. Okay. The Zenox aren't doing as much damage as I'd like. They're only in like the 40s. They're doing okay, though. You actually, I think you just got caught out and died. Valkazar did no damage to that. Oh, I think this resets every time it lands for, every time it lands to rearm. I think that resets the amount of damage it considers having done. Because, it very much did not do just 0 damage there. I can attest to that. There's another franchise detachment down there. Which is... they have so many fleets, but again, we just gotta grind our way through them, and then we'll get the Sindria. I don't know if we're gonna I don't know if we can take Sindria. We have a lot of guys, but I don't know if we have enough. Probably should have bought some when I was at, or grabbed some when I was at the, at my main area. Alright, move into engage. Continue. Alright, same deal as before. Same deal as before. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know what I mean? Alright, you guys are gonna go... I think they're gonna go left. So I want you guys going left up here. I want you guys going left, like, down here. You two grab... I want you two grabbing over here, just to see. And then this guy go right here. We'll speed it up. We'll speed it up, just for this initial, like, 30 seconds. Just because it's gonna take a little bit to... It's gonna take a little bit for everyone to, like, move into position and whatever. Oh, sorry, you should go, like, right here. Actually, sorry, no, you should go down here. They did go left like I thought they would. They did go left like I thought they would. I kind of want these two to defend over here. I think these two can handle it. I think these two can handle it. Yeah, they can. The Eagle's a little scary, but Valkazard is on crack. And Undine is no slouch either, especially when it comes to just being mean and stunning people. And actually have these guys flank north a little bit, try and have them really, really get around them while the 20k comes from the south. Or bottom, I guess? I don't think you have north and south in space. In the down direction, I suppose. Alright. And... that's Anodo dead. Alright, very good. Oh, he's not dead, actually. He managed to survive at the last second, get their shields up. Good for them, good for them. And... Hellhide overloaded. Oh, he had Hellhide that time. That's gonna make this a little bit of a pain, because he gets that back pretty quickly. And it's just a flat health bonus. That's hard. That's gonna be kind of hard to get through. Alright. Over here, these guys are doing fine. These guys are doing okay. Let's be aggressive. Let's keep pushing up. Let's keep pushing up. And then do that. We did not lose a Bia, so... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I missed... I know we have 5 Bias, but I only told 4 to move, so somewhere in here I missed a guy. How are we doing down here? You are fine. You are still holding on. Honestly, I might get hardened subsystems for the Valkazar just because I'm letting it operate pretty independently, and I'd like it when it starts losing combat readiness to not lose combat readiness so often. I mean, it's basically just a really super-powered frigate, so it's gonna lose combat readiness fast regardless, but even if they only get like an extra 30-45 seconds out of it, that might be worth like 5 points on its cost. Alright, this guy right here is getting pretty messed up. Yeah, so right, because like right now, you can see how aggressive they are, because they are nowhere near their deployed point. Both of them are actually nowhere near the point they're supposed to be protecting at all. They are nowhere nearby it, but they're heading back now. And now they are winning. Yeah. I mean, this is, this is basically a fighter. Yeah, combat range will start decreasing soon. That's okay. You go right here. You guys are pushing in, which I love to see. They are getting reinforcements just because we're killing a lot of their guys. Killing a lot of their guys is causing reinforcements to happen. That's okay. That's okay. Although they are getting a lot of flux in the 20k, which I'm not the biggest fan of, because we do need to vent that at some point. We do need to vent that at some point. So I'm gonna have these guys stop being separate, just be one group. I'm gonna have them kind of push down here. I'm gonna have you fall back a little bit back this way, just so you release some of the pressure on you. I guess they're also sending like the occasional ship over here to try to snipe this point from me, but they're more or less getting killed. Although the I'm gonna tell the Valkazar to go over here just because they are going to run out of combat readiness soon, and I want them to be near the ship that replenishes it when they do. All right, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. This isn't the main field fleet we came here to fight. There's another one on its way. So many. I kind of wish I could see the entire system just so I knew how many damn fleets I had to fight, truth be told. Killed a lot, though. Killed a lot of them. But I think there's like another biggish fleet below us. Once that one's dead, I think we can go and push into Sindria. If not, if there's another one, I might just dip and head for Kuror instead and see if that one's see if that's a place worth taking. Okay, yeah, literally all these guys are dying. Love to see that. Love to see that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And yeah, we're doing really, really well right about now. Doing it very, very, very good. Okay. So far, so good. Flamen, you know, they're doing their best. They're doing their best over here. I'll have them join the rest of the main fleet, actually. They can give up on that point, because they are fighting 3 ships on their own now. They are now trying to solo 3 guys, which is certainly a decision. Certainly one of the things you could do as a frigate. It's not one of the things I'd recommend doing as a frigate, but you can certainly try. Alright, enemy fleet defeated. Alright, that means we switch to full assault. Means we switch to full assault and just speed up. Kill as many as we can as they retreat. I mean, we'll get them in auto in the pursuing after, in the pursuit afterwards, more or less. Yeah, and the rest got away because they were on the other side of the map. Yeah, pursue them, second in command. I'm gonna go at them with everything I got, because they had a couple big ships left in that retreat, and I would like it if they didn't. Alright, another couple thousand credits. Very cool. Let's go back this way. Ooh, now this is not what I wanted to happen, so we're gonna disengage with special maneuvers. Because I want to go repair before I fight these guys. Okay, repair. Now that we're repaired, we're a little bit better. Okay, cool. Major event has occurred. What major event has occurred here? Resolve events. This world is in full disarray. We must do something. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's not really my problem. Not really the top of my priorities right now, though. Okay, if we kill this patrol... I think I might be able to auto-resolve. I can't auto-resolve them. Oh, I just want to auto-resolve you. I just want to auto-resolve you. Alright, you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill by this point. Not all. Let's not do all. We'll go for right side. No, we're gonna go for straight down the middle, actually. We're gonna go for straight down the middle because I want that siege works. I want that siege works. Let's do it. I need to find more Terminator subsystems. I mean, I already have gun bits on our guys here, but if we got Terminator subsystems on all of our Xenox and all of our Bias, they would be damn near unstoppable. They'd be damn near unkillable. All right, we're gonna actually fight. We're gonna fight over this. All right, let's slow it down. We're gonna fight for this guy because I do like the siege works. And right now we can actually do it pretty well. Actually, holy cow, this guy got super exposed. He got super out of position. I guess he tried to rush down to take it, and then he wasn't able to get back to his allies in time. Well, his misfortune is my gain, as he is now dead. And he is now dead. Right now, let's see. And if we look at our enemy ECMs, it was 4%. Command networks, I have super high recovery. Our ECM is 23%, so they have minus 9% though. So we have a 8% overall bonus. What else? Let's see. Plenty of peak combat time remaining. Plenty of combat effectiveness. I do like actually getting to see my guy fight, like see the little things on the left and just how it is. I should probably stay on my main character more often. They destroy the hangar, which is a bit unfortunate. So far the fight's fine. Fel went into this guy for some reason. That's a bit odd. That's a bit of an odd place for Fel to go. I guess I wonder if like when all the ships spawned in, maybe he spawned in a little quicker than normal, so that was the most powerful one at the time. I guess it's gotta be it, because I think he just goes for the highest DP ship. ECM, oh, their ECM is increasing. I guess because they're throwing in more destroyers now, so they get more of it. We still have a net bonus of a 4% range bonus on them, which is good. Flamin, let's get you out of there, pal. How's it going, 3 Heat? Hope you're doing good. Don't do mods, not even once. Oh, but I like to do mods. They make me feel powerful and good. What's wrong with doing a little bit of mods just as a treat? Just as a treat. I think it's fine in moderation, right? In moderation. I'm sure it's okay. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're just fighting Sindria again. And it's, for the... Let's see. We have done nothing but fight Sindria for the past 5 hours, 37 minutes, and 55 seconds. So, it's, it's been going. Moderation, too far gone, nothing I can do. I'm glad there's nothing you can do, because I don't want you to do anything. I'm happy as I am. I'm happy as I am, and I don't want you to change that. You're doing well as you feasibly can. I'm glad you're doing as well as you can. Sometimes it's hard to do well, but as well as you can, that means, you can't blame yourself for doing worse than that. You're doing the best you can. I hope that things not only just do well as you can, but do well in general for you. I know you'll be crushing it. Yeah, these guys should be okay. It's kind of funny. I have a roughly equivalent amount of firepower on a Bia, I think, compared to an Eagle. Like, the Eagle has more mediums, but I have a large on the Bia, so that kind of makes up for it. Maybe not quite even, but close enough. Does your ship have 4 Paladins? It does have 4 Paladins on it. It has 4 Paladins and 4 Squalls, which is probably one of the dirtiest combos I've ever seen in this game. It's genuine... It is genuinely mean. Especially because I have, I have extended magazines built in. And a fun fact about building extended magazines, if you build in extended magazines, I believe you regenerate ammo faster than your shoot speed is. So we have essentially infinite ammo on the paladins, which is pretty good. Which is pretty damn good. Only complaint is that sometimes they don't, when I have like I'll have like no flux and the paladins will be looking at a guy and they just won't shoot for whatever reason. That's like the only complaint. It feels like the AI is a bit weird when actually using the paladins. I have PD Assault conversion on, so it might just be PD Assault conversion acts weird sometimes. I'm not sure. But no, like you can see they are just absolutely tearing into these guys. It's, we can check, I'll check the damage report after the battle, but last damage report, I think the paladins did like around 500k damage over the course of the fight. Which is, you know, I mean, they are my biggest weapon, so obviously they're gonna have a lot, but still. Because paladins also have a fragmentation damage bonus, if I remember correctly, so when they start actually directly hitting that hole, then that's when you know it's just game over for the other side. Oh, did you die? Oh, I didn't realize the Valkazard could get repaired in siege networks. That's interesting. It's actually kind of interesting. I'm gonna switch all of you guys to search and destroy because I think it's just like a couple guys left. I think it's just like these guys left right here, so you can just go finish them off, and then you can go finish this guy off. The debris is a little much, though. Cinemax built-in does not grant infinite ammo. Sadly, they have initial burst, and then they settle into lower. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize that. I thought because it was like, the recharge time with the half reduction is 0.25, and their burst fire speed, or their time between bursts is 0.3. So I thought I got infinite. Unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. Probably better for balance. Weapons overclock, though. I like the sound of that. Be nice if I could use it. I like the second the debris disappears, it's just the entire screen lights up. Very good. Very, very good. I don't know if we retreated Flamen or he died. No, we got him. We got the retreat off. Good. Very, very good. It does not reduce reload time by 50%, increases reload speed. Oh, interesting. So there's a difference in that then? There's a difference in how that's all calculated, I'm guessing. Okay, go back here. And then repair, manage the colony. Go to storage, put all this away. Put all these away as well. And then we should be good to go and attack Sindrian now. That's like 4 of their patrol fleets dead. I don't know what all else they can really do with that many patrol fleets gone. Increasing the rate means it takes 2/3 the normal time to reload. Okay. So it's still good, but not as good as I thought. You mostly done eating, you just had the chicken left. Pork was quite a filler. It was like grilled pork looked like grilled chicken with mustard spice. Ooh, that sounds good. Except for the peanut butter part. As a peanut butter allergy haver, I am on an eternal crusade to be angry at peanut butter. So that's the only part I take offense to, but everything else does sound pretty damn good. Alright, maintaining contact? No, you're not. I'm killing you. Oh, geez, where did this guy come from? Okay, well, I guess I'm fighting all of these guys again. That task force really just rocketed up from Sindria. They were not having it with me. Sindrians have an infinite army, stretches from star to star. They cannot be exhausted in their pursuit to sell petrol. I'm certainly gonna try. They may, they may say they don't. They may say they're infinite. But one day the fuel will stop flowing, and then it'll start again, but under my control. And I intend to make that dream a reality. I know we can do it. We've killed... I don't actually know how many ships this stream. That'd be an interesting thing to look back and see. But we can definitely do it. Let's, we'll speed up as we just get in position here. But the big thing really is, I mean, from what I can tell for the Independence War, I think if I just sit in my system and defend it, then I'll eventually just win. Because the Independence War looks like all it actually really needs is for you to just defend your territory, not take more territory. But if I'm fighting them, I might as well go for the kill, right? Like, if I'm gonna fight them, I might as well fight them, you know? Try and take some lands from them. Taking Sindri itself would be really funny. I already took Draken. I wasn't intending to, like, supplant them, truth be told. I wasn't really intending for that to happen. But I already took two of their planets in system because I needed places to, rearm. Because otherwise I can't repair between fights, and then I eventually just get worn down. So I took these two systems, which has worked out pretty well. So it's like, might as well go all the way, you know? Plus, if I take Sindri itself, that's, you know, then I get access to the Fuel Empire. The fuel will flow once again, but under my control. My much more watchful and responsible eye, of course. Meanwhile, going right here, yeah, you can tell the exact second the Fortress Shield stops working because the ship just blinks out of existence. These guys are doing surprisingly well over here, taking on this capital. I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm gonna have these guys move up a little bit to like right here. They don't need to be this far back anymore. They don't need to be this far back. Okay. Again, I don't know how quickly they remake their patrol fleets, but after this little... And we did kill the Grand Field Fleet. The Grand Field Fleet did chase us out here and we killed it. So if we go in, I think all that we have left to fight will be the... Sorry, not the Grand Field Fleet. The Alliance Pride, or whatever the Sindrian Fleet is, not the Pagsum Special Fleet. So we should be able to do this. We should be able to take the, like, the one remaining Sindrian Fleet. Turbo 4 Paladin seems impossible to kill. Is there a reason you have not added extended shields to it? It's actually pretty rough. It's pretty vulnerable. It doesn't have a super high flux cap. It's only like 25k. I have enough vents to remain more or less neutral, but if I have more than like 4 ships shooting at me, I very quickly become overflux. So it's kind of like, I almost kind of don't want to get more shield because that's more flux that I'll gain. The reason it's doing so well is because I'm making sure it stays in like roughly, it can handle like 2, maybe 3 ships at a time. But if it hits like 4 or more without support, then it really starts to struggle. It's the only reason it's doing as well as it is because I'm being pretty sparing with its position. It doesn't seem like it, but that's really just because I've used this, I guess, level of positioning quite a bit, so I've kind of gotten used to its limitations and can eyeball it a little bit better, but it is not a Solvernia. It cannot just solo the entire fleet. I gotta be careful with it. Don't get me wrong, it is a very good ship, and I would not go so far as to call it a glass cannon. It can take quite a beating. But I can't let it go too crazy. If I try to like fight the whole fleet, it will die. If I try to, like, it could probably take everything on screen right now by itself, but it would really struggle. And for the fights after the fact, it would definitely lose. And like these 3 guys plus this, if it was by itself, it would probably lose. Because after a certain point, there's just too many ships, right? Too many ships fighting a single one, it doesn't matter how good your ship is, it will get overwhelmed. It'll get flanked and get its weapons destroyed or overflux just from the pure volume of fire coming at it. It's why I'm using destroyers, despite destroyers not being great against capitals, is because these, 6 destroyers right here? These 6 destroyers could probably kill this guy. Maybe, definitely not as quickly as the 20k could, but they'll kill it. Has the same flux cap as a Paragon? No, it doesn't. I don't believe it does. That's 25k with all the caps I put in it, and with expert ordnance expertise to get the extra cap spent on, or to get the extra weapon spent on flux cap. I don't think, or maybe it does. It might actually. I'll have to recheck. It's been a while. Been a hot minute. Still really good for having it. Oh yeah, it's still very good. It is a very good. If it was, here's the thing. And it's not, well, it could be even better. It has 2 large weapon slots on the back here I'm not using. Just because they're kinetic, and I guess I could put Gauss cannons on those, actually, now that I think about it. If I really wanted to, I could put Gauss cannons on those just for a little extra kick. But I'd have to give up some caps. I don't know if I want... Maybe we do. What's the shield efficiency? I think it's 0.91. It's pretty damn good. It's a very good ship, don't get me wrong, but it's not... I feel like as far as super ships goes, it's like right in the sweet spot where obviously it's a super ship, but it can't solo. I don't think it could solo every fleet, just smaller ones. I can actually check as well in a second here for you. Just do that. Kill those guys. Guess what? Even more supplies. Another Vengeance fleet. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, so if I go to the 20k... Oh, I was way off. Yeah. So if I take you off of it, it is a flux cap of 26. Oh, but I built some stuff in. Base flux is 26,000 though. Flux dissipation. Yeah. That would explain why you never saw it flux more. It definitely... I'm kind of wondering why I'm seeing it flux some as well. Because it's definitely... I mean, we get overfluxed in these bigger fights without too much... Without having too much on us. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of... I might get rid of the antimatter missile launchers. I don't think they do a lot of damage. I can check. Yeah, they're not even appearing on... They're not even appearing up here on the feed. So yeah, I think we drop the antimatter, throw on 2 Gauss cannons on the top. Storm Needler might be cool on it. It could... Well, actually, that actually could work well. Well, I'm just worried about the range. Because right now we have... Because, sure, base range of this is 750, but we have advanced optics and ITU, which is giving me some really nice... Well, I guess, actually, this would only be, like, plus 200, wouldn't it? Actually, it's only plus... Because the other guy also gets ITU. You're getting the itis, so you're going to rest. Have a good night, Cosmo. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you feel better. You have the S-modded mags. That's a good point. It's actually a very good point. Oh, wait, you're right. Let's put... okay, let's take these off. I don't have another Storm Needler. I'll put one of each on here and see which does better. Put one of each and then throw some extra caps on. S-modded... That's a good point, though. S-modded extended mags with a Storm Needler could be very, very fun. And that could give me some of this burst damage I feel like I'm lacking when it comes to bursting, you know, attacking people's shields. Volturni Food Core. Oh, wait, no, Draken. I don't care. That's fine. As long as they're not attacking... Well, they're attacking these random worlds I conquered because they're weak. All of my actual good worlds are very well defended, so that's why they're not invading them. They are trying to sap bomb them, though, which is a problem. Franchise security. All right, let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy out here. I can auto-resolve you. Let's auto-resolve you before... auto-resolve you before anyone else gets too close. Very good. Alright, and then a unidentified fleet here. They just don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Another franchise patrol. An unidentified fleet. Me. Okay. I think we kill this guy and we make a run for Sindria. Paladins have insane burst damage, but they're somewhat weak against shield, so more burst damage of the Needler could balance it, for sure. No, 100%. I kind of forgot. I honestly forgot that Needlers were a thing. I forgot that they use the extended mags, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine, but I don't really... All these bonuses I have on don't really help it. Actually, what I could even do as well, I could build in a little bit more. Movements engage. Alright. We're gonna do this, and then... This should be winnable. Alright. I'm gonna go right side. I think they're gonna go right. Or I think they're gonna go left, so I'm gonna try and take the right here. I'm gonna try and take the right. Do this. Have you two go right here. Have this guy go right here. Have you go up to right here. Because yeah, we are suffering with the burst damage on the paladins. Because again, if we break the shields down, I mean the paladins do pretty okay against the shield just because there's so many of them. But if we can get the shields down before the paladins start firing, that'll be huge. All right. I am curious to see what this POV looks like when we're on 2x speed, because it's already a crackhead flying style. Very good. Very good. It's gonna be a little bit to our caps get there, that's okay. I'm gonna move the Bias up as well. Move the Bias to like right here. How's your ship against an Invictus or equivalent? How's it fare against extreme armor? It does okay. It does pretty good because it does still have the squalls. So something like an Invictus, I just launch a bunch of squalls into it, and if you do a volley of 80 squalls at a time into an Invictus, it is going to lose armor. Heavily armored ships I can get through. It's really where it struggles, honestly, is when it gets surrounded by like smaller ships and gets attacked from all sides. Because like you notice, the shield isn't a very wide arc. And the shield isn't a super wide arc, so we do take damage from that. And we do spend we spend an okay amount of flux firing. So, actually we're kind of holding right now. We aren't, I'm not really seeing the Storm Needler fire as much as I'd like to though. Maybe either have a Merv or something in place of one of the squalls. A Merv could be good. It would be good for a finisher. I don't know. I like the squalls, not because I'm not using the squalls to kill. I like the squalls because I can, wherever my destroyers are, I can support them, right? Is the ship balanced? Oh, definitely not, Moose. It's a very nice ship. It's not the strongest of the super ships, but it is a super ship. Well, I mean, it is really expensive though. It is a very expensive ship. It is very expensive. Balance though, eh. Then again, I've optimized it pretty heavily. I've done a lot of work to make this a very to have this build work as well as it does, including 3 S mods, a level 10 captain with a level 10 captain, and then yeah. Although balanced, and again, balanced, I guess balanced compared to what is a better question. Balanced compared to other mods? I would say so. I feel compared to other modded ships, I feel the 20k is like pretty well balanced when you compare to the other ships in mods. Compared to vanilla, no, it's very overpowered. But also, I play with a billion mods, so then it's kind of like the balance scale's a little high. When everything is an insane super ship, nothing is an insane super ship, you know? You know? The crazy thing? I could get 2 of these. I could theoretically get 2 of these guys. Because I did find out, apparently the Grand Fuel Fleet has one of these built in it, so if I can recover that, that is a second 20k. Ripe for the taking. Ripe for me to take it, actually. That would be, let's see, 100, that'd be 15 out of 24. That'd be a little over 60% of my entire fleet deployment on 2 ships. But they're 2 very good ships. They're 2 very good ships. Although I'm finally actually doing destroyer stuff. I'm finally not just capital spamming. I kind of want to keep up not just capital spamming all the time, you know? Alright, we're gonna switch to full assault, actually. I think they're out of reinforcements. Might be sacrilege, but you might be able to get away with 2 hellbore cannons on it. Ooh. Honestly? Maybe. But hellbores are anti-armor, right? I feel like we're good on, because we're pretty good on, I think when it comes to getting through armor, we're fine. It's really just we need to get through shields so we can get to the meat below. Insanely good against high armor. I don't know. I feel like, well, granted, we're mostly fighting Sindria, which doesn't have I don't think they have like super heavily armored ships, right? You actually get out of here. You get out of here so that so you don't die while our friends come attack here. Because I'm thinking maybe... What? Who the hell are you? Where are you? Are you on a BIA right now? How the hell are you on a BIA? You shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, wait, he's on a mech, because the mechs technically have a fighter base for the gun bits, don't they? That's right. It's kind of cool, actually, a mech within a mech. Like, you can see these guys. I like it when the fighters come together. I think it's cool. Our stream's going good, Scary. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? It's going very well. It's slow going, but we're getting there. Sindrian's focus on shields. You have yet to see shit more than against the span of the squads. Yeah. We're fighting a pretty shield-based guy, or shield-based faction, which is why I'm, I guess, doing shield-based stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Continue, pick through the wreckage. I'll go right here, because this guy, what is it? Oh, it's only maximum of 50% per ship, though. Chilling with the wife? Oh, nice. I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a wonderful time chilling. So I need to drop all this. All right, we're going to take a little bit of a risk here, but we're going to go in towards Sindri. Actually, we're going to try hiding. We're going to try... I don't know how you can exactly hide a fleet this size, but we're going to try going dark and see if I can sneak up on Sindri a little bit. I can get my area to be pretty small here. They don't see me anymore either, which is good. If I can just get close. Because yeah, they're going up north because they think I'm at Draken right now. If I can get inside the asteroid belt and then sneak right up to Sindri and take down the station, that'd be super good. What are we doing? We are doing a game called Starsector. It's very, very fun. The closest equivalent to me, in my opinion, is like Mountain Blade in space. But the combat's completely different. It just has that same sandbox feel. It's very fun, though. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. We're playing a very heavily modded version right now. Playing a very heavily modded version. Which is why things are the way they are. You don't see me. You don't see me, dude. No, they definitely see my ass. All right. We gotta kill the fuel fleet. If we can kill the fuel fleet, we can win. Okay, we avoided the artillery. We avoided a volley. I'm good, shit, so if you aren't following you to me. That's very kind, Scary, thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate the kind words. Go right here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think helium is, though. They've been here before. What can I say? The Starsector brings all the followers to the yard. All right, pride of the manager. Okay, I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 5. It's like I could maybe take on the pride of the manager by myself. All of that together, though. We're gonna... All right, we'll try it. It's easier than the last time we did this. Okay. Get you in here. Same deal as before. There's less than the last time we fought. The last time this is going to be about 11 caps. This last time it was 21. So we definitely are doing better in that regard. The question is, how aggressive do I want to be? You know what? We're going to go for aggression. We're going to go for aggression. Save scum, it's the bias, so it's acceptable. Oh, we are gonna save scum. We have been save scumming quite a bit today, actually. Look, this game is fun, but if you lose your fleet, it's game over, and I do not want a, 40-hour run to die because I lost my one fleet. That'd be unfortunate, to say the least. We're gonna go for right here. Actually, you go for right here. You go for right here. Just try and take these points and don't let them take it, and don't let the Sindrians take it. The problem with your brain is you don't know enough about OP Starsector mods. Saying a ship isn't that OP because it can't solo an endgame fleet is alien to you. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's just, Starsector mods get weird and cool. Because everyone wants to make their, like, cool, special OC do not steal ship. And I love that. I love it when people really let their creativity free and make really cool ship designs and make them really hard to kill. Because then I get to fight really challenging ships, if that makes sense. You need to get in here to help. It is single player, but you can redeem and become a captain if you want. You can pilot one of the many ships you see here. All right, Undine, I'm gonna have you fall back this way. It looks like they mostly went left, which is fine. They mostly went left, which is okay, because I mostly went right, so that just gives me more time to set up over here. And actually, I think I can get my 20k in position before the majority of their fleet hits, which is fantastic. There's a person named Totally who loves Starsector. Oh, I see. My bad. You're referring to another person who helps you with your Starsector. Oh, I see. My bad. Indeed. I like getting more Starsector in here because it's fun. It's a fun game, and also I love getting to talk about it because there's so many different like ways you can make builds that are like either viable or weird or fun. It's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. But no, I will say, these little monitor class ships have genuinely been the bane of my existence because they have so much. They have such a high. The Fortress Shield kind of shreds me, or not shreds me, but I waste so much flux killing a single frigate. It's absurd. All right, we're gonna keep right here for now. They are taking the stuff from behind me, which sucks. They are going to take the stuff behind me a little bit. So far, so good, though. As long as these guys stay up here and kind of split them in 2 groups, I'm happy. I will be happy with that. Mr. Box gonna lurk. Thanks for stopping by, Scare. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful night hanging out with your wife. Have a great night. V8 monitors, the dual needlers would be more cool than anything else. Yeah, I'm going to probably get a second Storm Needler on here as well. Actually, after this fight, I'm going to have to look up how much damage a Storm Needler does. I'm sure it does fine. I mean, is it... Oh, yeah, holy, look at it. Yeah, it's doing some good work right there, actually. I just saw it absolutely melt that destroyer. And it absolutely melted that guy. I'm a little concerned about the Xenox just because they are a little out of their depth here, and they're a little bit far from support. Alright, I'm gonna have them go more up this way a little bit. I hate to give ground, but I want them to back up a little bit more where they have some support. Alright, and actually that is the start of ads, so we'll pause here, because again, I don't want anyone who is not in ads to miss out any cool fighting. Actually, gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Let me swap this here. We can swap back to the screen. Okay, let's maybe take a look at the map here. So, what do we got? We got a group of destroyers and frigates over here. Honestly, all of this is just... I don't think there's anything bigger than a destroyer up in this group over here. It looks like all their capitals went down south for some reason. I guess they're trying to rush forward. They're probably going to try to take these comm arrays and then keep me trapped up here. Which is going to be rough, because any reinforcements I send in are then going to have to go through multiple capitals and likely die. But... I don't really want to fall back. I like having... What I could do... Where's the Valkhazard? I'm gonna send the Valkhazard to yoink this Nabui. Where's Flamen? I'm gonna send Flamen to go, yoink this guy. I'm gonna have them just go and try to snipe some of these points. Their job, I think, is just gonna be to go run around and make sure that they don't get extra points so that they have less deployment. I think they do have more. I think they have. Well, actually, I think they're already at max deployment just because. Yeah. Yeah, so we both actually have the max of 60%. But at the very least, it prevents, like, the buffs, like, extra extra base speed. I don't want them to have. Extra ECM, I definitely don't want them to have. Comm relays, cool. Yeah. So basically just try and remove these little buffs that they get, because they add up. Buff stack, I mean, they're, 5% here, 5% there, but with 5 spots on the screen, that could be a 10, 15% buff depending on how the distribution is, and that adds up. We can actually click here and see. So ECM rating, all right, so we do have interesting. Our ECM rating's 23%, but only a so we have basically a 4% range advantage on them right now because of ECM. We have about another 4.5 minutes of peak operating time. Actually at our 0 flex bonus right now, which is interesting. You are struggling. Yeah. Yeah, they got a lot of ships down here. What the hell is this? I think that Notice has like maybe like a Wasp subsystem or something. That's a little scary. You definitely need to back up though. You're about to get overloaded. These guys doing pretty good. I'm gonna have, welcome back from ads, guys, welcome back. I'm just looking at the map, trying to figure out what I want to do next. I'm gonna have the Valkhazard and Undine just snipe points, try and deny them those bonuses. I'm gonna push the 20k right into the center of these guys, see if we can kill them. See if we can get them killed and also move them a little bit farther south to support these guys. Just because I don't like how vulnerable these guys are here. I want to kill as many of their destroyers as I can before they get their reinforcements in. Or they get their reinforcements in, or I have to reorient myself. If I can kill more of their guys, that's helpful. Okay, that's another couple dead down here. Yeah, so like some of their, yeah, their destroyers kind of went that way, unfortunately, which is not what I wanted to see. You, meanwhile, 84%, but it's not going down, which is good. Yeah, Undine is hanging out over here. I'm gonna have these guys move. These guys should stay right where they are, actually. They're in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna have the 20k move down this way, though. I know they're bringing in a lot of guys up here, but they have a lot of guys to the south right here, and I want those guys dead. I don't like having them down here. They're gonna make it harder for me to get reinforcements in. So I'm gonna try and bring the 20k down here and see if with the support of those Anox they can kill this. The Bias are gonna have to hold up to the north here. I'm okay with that. That should be fine. That should be pretty doable. Undine is getting blasted, unfortunately. Oh, they're gonna die. Unfortunate. Yeah, they got surrounded by fighters. All right. Yeah, I knew that was kind of a risk when I sent them to go try to snipe points on their own. I was just hoping it wouldn't happen. Valkhazard's, there's no way. Is there a way the Valkhazard survives this? I hope so, but I don't think there is. I hope so, but I don't think there is. Meanwhile, the Bias are doing pretty good up here. Yeah, they're kind of just rotating around, keeping their distance, trying to get damage out when they can. They're fighting ships of roughly the same size. They have a champion back there, which is going to be a little bit of a problem for the Bias, but they should be all right. Go down here. All right. Now that this has started, let's see how it's going. All right. Can we kill this guy? Oh, Fell is in the Nodos. That's why I had all those special effects on it, because it's Fell. That's, I guess, one of the events of all time. Sure, why not? I want you pushing up. I need to kill this group of enemies down here. I need to kill this group of enemies. Can I send in anybody? I'll send in you, fine. I'll send in this random support ship I have. It's a missile support ship. It's like a Squall and a couple of the missiles. It's fine, I guess. This is a rather large battle. It is a very large battle indeed. It is a very large battle. And then again with the fortress shields. Again with the fortress shield. It drives me insane every time. Look how much we're putting into it. All right. Yeah, Alright, go crazy, kill this guy, please. No, stop switching targets, finish the guy you're killing, damn it. I saw them switch to the Sunder. I'm like, no. I don't wanna risk the other guy getting away. Alright. I want you guys, how are you? Yeah, these guys are looking a little rough. I still want them fighting over there though. I want you guys pushing up this way. Push up this way, try to kill what you can. This guy, I hate to leave him alive, but we just need to dip on him. Again. Alright, that was just us manually, yeah, that was just us manually bursting through the fortress shield. What is the ship system of my super ship? It is weapon overclock. It basically reduces reduces the time between rate of fire cooldown and also reduces flux cost. So it's a very good weapon system. It does also, it absolutely kills my speed if I remember correctly. It does make it to where I can't like really turn or move around, which is the downside to it. So I need to make sure that I just have to hope that the AI doesn't decide to use it when it's in a bad position. Yeah, basically accelerated. I think it's a better accelerated belt feeder. I think it's just better accelerated belt feeder. Okay, this is the problem. Just combat readiness is gonna start to decrease. Go down here. I need you guys to kill Fel. I don't know what the hell Fel is doing in that notice, but I really don't like the look of it. You guys, I'm gonna have you retreat back to here. Get a little closer to the main fleet. A little closer to the main fleet. No, you stop doing that. Kill this guy. I hate to have to use a kill order because it's gonna make them suicidal to literally everything else. But I need Fel dead. I don't know what he's doing, but I really don't like it. Oh, I really don't like where we are. I really don't like where we are right now. Alright, I'm gonna bring the Bias. You can bring the Bias over to here. I need support. Need support. How are we doing on Fel? Not great. Not really doing anything to him, actually. Okay. This guy, meanwhile, sure, kill this guy. Kill these guys. Yeah, and this one, luckily Fel's in a notice this time. They do have really high damage, but they are for a capital, they're pretty squishy. So I should be able to, and if we get in a 1v1 and I keep the pressure up on him instead of swapping to other targets, I should be able to kill him. The problem is I'm attacking like this random ship down here for some reason. Fine, alright. Literally no other targets but Fel. Please kill Fel now. Alright. He's gonna do his, I think he's gonna proc his thing where he gets some extra health, which is, I don't think it heals armor though, so that's something. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna have you guys fall back a little bit to like right here, just somewhere where you can recover easier. Yeah, I don't have any other OP left to put stuff in. Yeah, it's really, the problem is we're just gonna run out of ships, I think. Alright, yeah, he got the vent off, which is annoying. Oh, that's right, he could just do that, can't he? He can just stun me for a second there. Well, would have been better if he waited till he had like a missile or something. Alright, cool. You move up here, you guys move like back here. Alright. Move around, get support. That's a lot of cruisers I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of cruisers right there, which is a problem. Because I don't have a lot of cruisers of my own. Now they're basically I think they're done with the small ships, now they're sitting in the big ones. So we'll just have to hope our own ships can, now, basically, my destroyers can't kill these guys, but they can stall them hopefully long enough for my capital to kill them. Considering how you killed opposing flagship, you think that Needlers might be best? Yeah, no, I agree. If we pick up another Needler, if we get another Needler, I'm 100% putting it on. I know we have some in our main colony, I just don't have any on me right now. Which is unfortunate. Like, focus on this guy who you, I don't know, put a lot of damage into. Alright, this guy right here, kill him. They're gonna start sitting in some caps again soon, which is gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. There's just so many of them. Now, it's like, now we're at the part where they're gonna start overwhelming me. Now we're at the part where they're gonna start overwhelming me. I think I might also be running out of missiles. I haven't done a really big volley in a hot minute. I might be out. No, maybe not. I might just be not. It might just be staggering the volleys for whatever reason. I'm out of squads. Or squalls? Yeah. No, I think I'm out of squalls. I mean, I have a little bit left, but the squalls were a really, really big part of my DPS, so losing those is really, really, really gonna hurt. As far as my other ships are going to fight to the death. They are going to start losing CR, but I need as much as I can. Yeah, it's just the back squalls that I guess maybe didn't fire all the way yet that I have left. Okay. Type you guys. Alright, this is fine. Oh, they are really pushing in on me. I need you guys to push up like right here. Stop hanging in the back. I want you to push forward and go into these guys. Okay. Yeah, like kill this guy right, like this guy right here should die. This guy right here should get overwhelmed. Nice. You guys should please help the flagship over here. Please help me. I'm begging you. Okay. A little bit into that guy. It's kind of a hell of a time to vent, but I guess you gotta do it eventually. Guess we gotta do it eventually. And we have the armor to tank it for the moment. I guess that's probably the, considering it wasn't a capital and just like some lightly armed cruisers and a frigate, was probably one of the better times to go vent, honestly. Okay. We're starting to run out. Alright, I'm gonna have everyone move down this way. Move down this way so I can start working on a retreat and can get reinforcements in. Part of the problem is I'm gonna tell you just a straight up retreat. Because these guys are basically, they're not useless now, but they're going to die very quickly. They're going to die very quickly. And when I retreat them or when they die, the 20k is gonna be on its own, overwhelmed, and killed. I do not want that. I need to make sure that it is over here so that when I send in reinforcements, it is immediately supported. Fighting in a corner might be cool. Fighting in a corner is how we're gonna have to do this. It looks like the SA-1500 is gonna get stuck staying back. Sucks for them, but they are allowing all the rest of my ships to retreat, which is good. I am concerned because they haven't really sent in a lot of their capitals yet. They have, I think, like 7 or 8 more capitals that they can send in, which is going to be a problem. They do have a lot more capitals they can use. I mean, as long as I keep the 20k, we'll be okay. And I'm going to send in my other big ship, my other big Iapetus class here. Okay, so which of you need to get out of here? Okay, you need to get out of here. You need to get out of here. You need to get out of here. You're out of CR. You can cover CR. You need to get out of here. You need to get out of here. You need to get out of here. Okay. Let's get them out of here. By the time the 20k gets down here, they should have their supports. I'm trying to think. I could put in this. I'm just trying to think of who I can put in. Alright, we're gonna put in this guy and then hopefully these two guys. Alright, that's 46. 55. Alright, immediately throw you in. This is another... We're no longer going to be having many ships. We're going to have a few really good ships. Alright, you are 52. You need to get out of here. You are 60. You're 68. You guys are staying. You guys are staying. Actually... yeah, I'm gonna have this last guy retreat because that'll let me get my second cruiser in. But then the other ones are gonna have to stay. Okay. Jeez, we've hardly even scratched their capitals, which is the main problem. I'm already having to retreat out most of my forces. Alright, I want you hanging out right here. Let's get rid of this. you hanging out right here. I want you right here. I want right here. Wrong button. Sorry. I want this guy right here. Try and get a little bit of an angle on them so we can maybe flank a little. Luckily, this guy does have a full set of squalls. He only has 2 of them, but 2 squalls is I mean, 2 squalls is enough to make a conquest like a B+ ship in vanilla, in my opinion. So he is more than good enough. All right, yeah, let's get in there. All right, that's the kind of firepower I like to see. This is a time where you need a lot of maneuverability to get those ships. Oh, 100%. 100% Grey Wind. I mean, we're spinning like we're on a top. I think I have Ox Thrusters on both these guys, actually. I think I did put Ox Thrusters on both of them. Alright, they're starting to send in the 15Ks. That's good, though. That's good. That means they're almost out of capitals. This is like, we've killed, if I had to take a guess, we've killed probably about 80% of their fleet. Killed probably about 80%. Which is good. This is gonna be a duel between the 20K and 15K. I think it's a duel we can win. No, because I'm out of squalls. Alright, I need you two pushing down here to help. I need all of you guys right here. I'll have the 15K stay up top, just try and keep these guys off us and any guys coming from the north to get a flank on us. But yeah, I need to get around. Okay, good. That was a really good flank by this guy right here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Please kill him with the Junos before he's done overloading. Come on, just, yes! Oh, that's beautiful. That was a beautiful Reaper volley right there. Okay. You don't think too much maneuverability is needed? The enemy just walking straight into your onslaught? The gun's not the ship. Yeah. It's... in the sense that now I have fewer ships, I need to keep in mind where I maneuver them. And like what direction they're facing, because if I face like if I have everybody over here and now I have no one over here, then my 15K is gonna get very, as you can see, starting to get like very overwhelmed. So with less ships, I feel like each individual ship is a lot more important in how you position it. Because, you know, if I like position a destroyer or 2 in a bad position, that's fine. I can send 4 of the other destroyers to go save its ass. But if I like position this guy badly and I only have 3 other ships to go save it, suddenly I collapse an entire front just to save 1 ship, you know? So it's a little bit more intricate, I feel. Okay, you guys need to back up, please, because you guys are way too far forward. Alright. Also, how much longer till the Valkhazard is done? I really need the Valkhazard back right about now. I really need it back. Please finish this guy off. Finish that guy off. Yes. Okay, that's another capital down. It's another capital down. You have another 15K over here. Or is that the... no, that's the 20K. No, it's a 15K. Your overall, I'm just at 20% flux and dropping. Look. He was about to be overwhelmed is how I feel about it, right? Like, he was about to have to fight 4 guys on his own, and that's not something I want my ships to have to do. Alright, you guys focus right here. Keep the pressure off over here while I kill the 15Ks. I do feel that the 15Ks are the scariest ships on the field right now, just because they have the most firepower. The Nodos is scary, but it's a bully, so it's not going to stand up in a direct fight against my 15K, and then this is just a cruiser, so I don't need to worry too bad. And I think that's their 20. Is that their 15 or... no, it's another 15. These Rexes are honest... or sorry, the Cerestes are honestly... they, I gotta keep an eye on them. They're doing more than I thought. Yeah, so we need to move up here. We're going a little bit far. On the one hand, we're pushing kind of far out away from any potential reinforcements, but I also don't really have any reinforcements left, so... might as well keep pushing, right? Might as well keep pushing. Alright, and then... Valkhazard. Okay, Valkhazard's back, which is good. Actually, big fan of that. And then I want you guys pushing it to here. Alright, this is the 3rd 15K? 3rd or 14th? Is it 3rd or 4th 15K we've killed? That is actually a very important number to know. Okay, they are sending in an Epithmus, which is going to do that. Which is scary. But if I can, yes, if I can get right on its engines and keep it flamed out, then it won't be able to do too much to me. Alright, the Notice is trying to be a bully to that ship over there. It is what it is. I'd rather focus on the Epithmus right now, though, just because it is what's going to be... This guy could very easily knock me out of position, and then just I get surrounded and killed, so I do want this guy dead. He's going to try and run... I love Beast. Alright, he's running, that's fine. I want you guys dropping down here. Again, I want you to really focus on that 14k, or on that 15k. I want you guys to fall back here a little bit. If the Epithmus tries to come from behind, which I'm sure he will, we'll just have to live with that. Come on, I need... We're getting attacked a lot from up here, but I really need this guy to die. Without squalls, this fight is a lot more difficult for me. Alright, you two go up here. You two go up here. If the Epithmus comes from behind, we'll just have to deal. We'll just have to deal if he comes from behind. You are about to die. What do I have to send in? Problem is, I'd have to have, I think, like 2 ships die if I want to send in another. Yeah, we're starting to get really high flux and our armor is shot. Okay, but my other guy is here. My other guy is here, so that should relieve some of the pressure. I do know we have the other 15k, and then we have the other 15k, and then the Epithmus behind us. Oh, I really need... I need you to get down here and just... I'm actually going to give you an escort order. I don't care if you're suicidal, I need you to protect this ship here. You are actually keeping the Notice at bay, which I really, really need. Again, there's so much down here. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be close. This guy's about to die. This guy dies. Okay, that's one source of damage gone. I want you two specifically on this guy. I need you two specifically killing this guy. Oh, please finish him off. He's almost dead. Alright. Oh, our flux is so... our flux is so high. Okay. This guy's running. That volley should kill him. This volley should kill him. There we go. Okay, I need immediately getting on this guy. 42, somebody died. That sucks, but I can now get in my... Oh, I think my cruiser died. That's fine, I get in my... I think a cruiser and a Zanok died, but I can get my Nodos in now, which is good. Alright, I just need it to get in immediately. This 15k is looking rough. It's looking rough. Okay. Alright, I need the, this Bia, the champion right here. I need it to, if it can kill this. Oh, Silver, I need you, this is Silver's Bia, I need him to kill it. Oh, we killed another one? Yes! Enemy fleet is defeated! That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. Woo, okay. The meme ram wagon and Marvel Engineering. Sorry, I got a little too locked in on the game there. I think precipitation, not caps, is the main issue with your capital. Yeah, I mean, we have more precipitation than we do if we just shoot, but I think we still should just put more I should just put more in. I can put more on it. Alright, we're gonna do full assault, actually, because they are retreating. I want to try and kill as many as I can, because the follow-up is going to be... The follow-up here is going to be rough. I don't actually know what the follow-up is going to look like here. Okay. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. They are mostly retreating, which is good. It's been a long time with shields down and the flux is not moving, then very long vent times. Yeah, I agree. If shields down, it should be venting a lot more than that. So I think we swap from caps to vents. Okay. Move into engage. Continue. Okay. Gonna throw these guys in. And then... Kinda hate that I have to re-engage. Especially some of these really big ships here that are very scary. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna throw in the U. Can I still not throw it in? Reason being, Reason being, it's gonna re-up its squalls. It'll re-up its squalls. It can just stay. It can stay back and spam squalls. If it does that, it'll be fine. It also has its armor back. Re-engagement is awesome. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very much of. I would like to just have this battle be done. I'm afraid. I'm afraid we're gonna get so far and then end up dying. Then again, we have. Actually, we also get... Actually, we should get there with... Oh, but we... Sorry, we don't get our armor back. I'm an idiot. We don't get our armor back, but we do get our squalls back. We don't get our armor back, but we do get the squalls back. This is Tano. If there's someone there, we're just gonna run. But we might be able to sneak a... Alright, might be able to sneak a siege uplink here. Alright, I guess good news is they're as injured as I am, and now I have 6 squalls that are about to burst into them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Helium. With the squalls back, we should be fine. How you doing, Erebus? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are fighting here. One of the fights of all time. It's, yeah, okay, you can see the squalls are already squalling. Oh, but Fel comes back. He comes back, doesn't he? We are doing our best to win this fight here. It's just going to be a little scary. Playing Starsector, trying to find like-minded people. Ooh, what kind of run are you doing out of curiosity? Tell me. Alright, you go over here and kill this guy. You go back to search and destroy. You go to search and destroy, please. We are currently playing a pretty heavily modded run. Why did you do that? What are you doing? Don't ram into my own guy! I'm so sorry, that was loud. For some reason, my ship had the bright idea to ram into its ally. Meme wagon throwing, I know. First run where he didn't give up after being in a death loop with pirates? Nice! Yeah, the death loops in this game can feel pretty tough. That is fair. I'm glad you're getting back into it, though. I'm glad you're getting back into it. All right, you need to retreat. You need to go here. Luckily, one of the Bias is keeping the 15k occupied, which is good. If I can hopefully come back in here and kill these guys before, before I get overwhelmed over here and die, that'd be good. I would also like to see more squalls. I'm not seeing enough squalls. I require more squalls. Thank you very much. Still like 30 hours. Nice. This game, it gets to you. You're like, you'll be playing it, and then suddenly you'll realize you have 500 hours, and you're like, wow, that was cool. Okay. I will say, the ram ship kinda was throwing, but he kinda saved it there, because the explosion from the one ship ended up killing his ally. So that was like, you know, redemption. I'll give you that redemption, pal. Going to buy a crap ton of lobster, sell to pirates for protection? Hell yeah. Lobsters are I love lobsters in this game. I have a little bit of an obsession with Volturni, the lobster character. I just think he's neat. Actually. Alright, and here's their... Oh, that's right, they still have a 20k, don't they? Ooh, and I'm gonna get blasted. Yep, they have their own 20k. And I'm about to get blasted by him. This is the final boss, though. If we can kill this guy, my own 20k is weakened, but if we can kill this guy, we can win. Ramming speed is glorious. It is really funny when it works. It usually doesn't, but when it does, it is really funny. Like that. I would argue that worked pretty well there. He's gonna die in that process, but he did overflux him, which is all I needed to see. Did you ever end up winning? I did end up winning Terra Invicta Battle Moose. We did end up doing it. I got a resistance victory. It took, I think in total, 130 hours. It was a while. It was a long time. He killed himself, but he died for the cause. It was Volturni. Volturni, actually, I'm trying to think. Is Volturni something you created, Greywind, or was Volturni already mentioned in lore? No, you created Volturni, right, actually? So I guess that's not a vanilla thing. Witnessed indeed. Yeah, no, it did good for a ram. The ship exploding itself also helped. We have to pursue... Let's do these guys. Alright, consider ship recovery. I'm gonna get all my ships. I'm gonna steal the 20k. Can I get the 20k? 15. No, I can't get the 20k. Oh, that's so sad. That is my white whale of the fleet. Volturni is your creation. Okay, my bad. Volturni is not a vanilla thing. Volturni is a thing. Is a wonderful creation made by Gray Wintier. It's just a cute little lobster mascot for the Volturnian lobsters. I just think they're neat. How in the world can you pursue this? You would have thought they would be able to disengage due to how beat up your fleet was. I think they're just as beat up is the thing. I think they're just as beat up. Oh, geez. Okay. That, I think, leaves Sindria open. I think we can take Sindria now. Okay. Let's see. Let's save. We are going to save, actually. And then I'm gonna drop a repair, because I have a repair ability. Normally losing several ships prevents chasing them. Here your officers are too powerful to care, they just do whatever. I will say, I did go into the INI and just to give myself up to 50 officers. I like it when every ship has an officer. I know it's pretty broken, but in my mind, officers are just captains, and it's weird that not every ship can have a captain in the game, right? So that does make it pretty broken. They're very expensive, but that does make it quite broken indeed. Oh, you're kidding. Wait, they still have the Grand Armada? No. All right. How long? All right, we're gonna run. Gonna stay away. I just need to wait a few more days. If I can just get my combat readiness back, we'll be fine. Oh, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. Your first run's been going good. I'm glad, Suda. So what did you end up doing for your first run, out of curiosity? You're trying to think if you had seen Kansa before and she was just unmemorable. She's in fact very memorable and you have never seen her. Oh, she is very memorable. Kansa leaves an impression. There's 2 boss fleets in vanilla. Yep, I forgot about the second. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of capitals. It's a lot of capitals. Okay. But how are my destroyers looking? How are my destroyers looking? Rough. Can I drop another repair? Can I drop another repair? I don't know. I can. Oh, I'm using all these, aren't I? Using all of these, aren't I? Alright. Well, that'll help if I go down to here. Run away? Actually, I can just do this, can't I? I forgot I could just do that. And we're gonna go to Norita. Gonna run away to Norita real quick. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Let me leave. Unfortunately for you, Lion's Guard Armada, I have 56 story points and I will burn all of them if it gets me to Norita before you attack me. I will burn everything I have to. Gee, the artillery station. They're 2 unique specific ones to patrol Asconia. Okay, sway you kindness, please, Sindrian Navy. Look, the Sindrian Navy... Actually, fighting all these guys together is... Oh, wait. Need to go to the world. I can't... Oh, I can't do stuff here because of tension. Shit. Alright, customer spotter it is. Once again, I have all of... Dang it, stop with the interdiction pulses. And another fuel fleet. I did not realize I had my transponder off. I'm gonna refuse, because it's funny. Do they not know where... Oh, they don't know I'm here. Wait, I somehow avoided them? Alright. I don't think they can make it in time. I think we burn. I think if we go right now, we can get there and attack the platform before the defense fleet is back. You're generally freelancer default, and it holds true with this game. Scaling up well, get a Paragon as your main cudgel. Ooh, nice. Very nice. What kind of build did you put on the Paragon, out of curiosity? Dicta enhancement adds 1 fleet, and the Mon Paxum adds a fleet as well. So potentially 4 unique fleets patrolling Asconia. Jeez. Oh, I did not make this easy for myself, did I? Oh, no. Oh, if it wasn't for that interdiction pulse, we could have done it. No, this is a disengage with special maneuvers moment. We're going dark. We're gonna hide. I'm gonna try talking my way out of it to just go over here. Gonna hide like right here. Stop doing that. Stop shooting me. Let me just hide. Why? Why are there so many? Why can they see me? I'm hiding in the asteroid field. They shouldn't see me. Okay. Okay, how are we looking on the fleet? We're actually, every time we get hit with one of those missiles, we lose CR as well. Okay, we're gonna go up here. And then they're still trailing me. Do they know I'm here? They don't know I'm here. Oh, but now the artillery does. Oh, are they fighting up here? Oh, don't make me fight. Don't make me fight you right now. I just wanna... I'll talk my way out of it. Let's talk my way out of it and let me... Just let me get there so I can do this. I don't care about anything else. I will leave now. I will leave now, actually. Paragon's mostly high-intensity lasers. You have a dedicated picket falcon assigned to it for point defense. Nice. The Volturnian lobsters were useless. How could you say such a thing? How could you say something so horrible and cruel? They are not useless. They are the most useful thing there is. I love them with all my life and heart. That's a lot of missiles. And they were right on... Is there even a point in trying to go dark here? If the missiles if they can just see you regardless? This is hell. I'm in hell right now. Okay. Let's go down here. Extraction operation complete. Very cool, actually. Can I not upgrade you? Oh, I did not realize military base counts as an industry. Huh, learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. You tried giving them my words. You tried giving them to her, but didn't have the option. Instead, you told her one of her poor kings is a betrayer, and she laughed and said, okay. Yeah. I did some contest stuff a while ago, but I haven't done it for... I haven't done the stuff for, what do you call it? I haven't done the stuff for the, Colony Crisis, so I'm actually quite excited to. Alright. Consider your military operations. I don't know, man. I think I go back and I refuse. No, they do have the station with me. They do have the station with them. Okay. I just need them to not have the station. If they don't have the station, I can do this. Okay. Franchise patrols. Refuse. Continue. Alright, I can fight this. I can fight this. If we kill this, they only have 1 fleet. It's still a very scary fleet. It has like 10 caps, but they only have 1 fleet left. You need 100k. You need 1k lobster. That is a lot of lobster. My goodness, what is she? Is she having a lobster farm in there? That is... Girl, that's an absurd amount of lobster, even for Kanta. Alright, move up here, right here. Let's get the Bias to move down, like, right here. I'll have you go right here, you go right here. Big ship going right there. Okay. We're whittling them down, though. We're whittling them down. I will say, if this had a system bounty, I would be the richest I've ever been in this game. 1 system bounty would go hard right now. She needs enough to throw a feast for the whole station. Oh, lobster party with the whole... Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess it makes sense she'd want to have a whole party for everybody. She doesn't want to be the only one getting the spoils. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, sending in their small ships first. That's fine. Let's go right here. Bias are gonna move up to like right here. Okay, there we go. That works fine. Go to you, get rid of this, get rid of this point, get rid of this point. Undine is actually just vibing over here, so I'll let her vibe. She can take on a wolf. Pirate morale is a skill. I guess trying to keep a band of bloodthirsty killers from, you know, killing you is a pretty good skill to have. Pomp and circumstance and all that. And what better circumstance than a lobster? No, not Valkhazard. That's unfortunate. That is an unfortunate one to lose. Oh, hello there, sir. I didn't see you there. Until, well, you know, you splattered yourself across my windshield. Much to great effect, might I add. You did good with that one. Okay. Yeah, that is... Ooh. Okay. The Bias are in a bit of an awkward spot, but that's because this guy keeps disrupting them. I think they'll be okay. The Zanoks are fine. Did we lose the Zanok? We did lose it. We lost the Valkhazard. Alright, I'll send in the Notos. Send in the Notos. Okay. And then keep firing here. Honestly, my destroyers can handle the Epithmus, I think. He kind of just keeps jerking in random directions. As long as they keep him down there and not, you know, ramming into me too heavily, I think it's fine. I think it'll be okay. Alright. And that guy's dead. Fantastic. Alright, and then this guy's getting a ton of missiles to the side, which is also very good. Trying to think. I did not look at how many capitals they had. I really should have checked. I think they probably had like 5. They probably had like 5 or 6. These are 2 patrol fleets. They usually have like 2 or 3 each. So I think we've killed either a third to half their capitals. If I had to take a guess. If I had to do a guesstimation. Have you guys go like this. Move up here a little bit. Oh, and then move this. This is a knock, which is me, a little bit further up. You go right there as well. Alright, we're being aggressive, just trying to keep them off these points and getting their more deployment points for them and just getting those bonuses the points provide. You can see it's a lot of smaller ships right here, so I can just chew through those. As long as I use my own small ships to prevent my capitals from getting overwhelmed, I can just have my small ships skirmish with theirs while my capitals slowly kill them until I gain numerical superiority. Felsis, with flying like that, you dub them Fel feces. Alright, that was a good one. I like that one. Fel is incredibly terrifying with a suite of buffs and skills that make him, I would argue, one of the hardest enemies in the game. Unfortunately, he still is an AI, so if is in what is known as a ramming ship, so he will instead just ram into the middle of nowhere in an attempt to kill you. He's brave, just not very good at it. Now, put him in a, what do you call it? Put him in a respite or a radiant or really anything else, and he is always a priority target. We also will always have to deal with him because I did not realize the Haunted, it's like you can get rid of him, but that just ends the run. That just ends the run as the Haunted. I did not, wait, is that a 20k? No, it's a 15k. I keep looking at the 15ks and thinking they're 20ks, but no, it's the 20k is only in the special fleet, which we already beat. I guess if I really wanted to get a whole bunch of 15ks, I could get them from this. When should you put your first colony down? I will say, don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Like, there is potentially that perfect world out there with like all the abundant minerals you want, great organics, you know, really low hazard rating, great accessibility. It probably is out there. But by the time you find it, you might have explored the entire map already and not gotten to do any colony stuff. I would say if you find a system that has either a gate in it or is relatively close to the core worlds, has farming, has both rare and a regular ore, and has volatiles. So basically, a gas giant's, a Terran world of some kind likely, and then a molten or barren world. Even if they're not great values, just go for it. It's good to start out. It's good to start, and it'll get you some income to let you then go explore later without having to constantly return to go do like quests or whatever. Colony items really help make colonies better. If you can find a decent system that accepts colony items, that as well. Drop a link to cool website. Yeah, go for it, Nealon, that's fine. I don't mind. Does it like show different colony builds and stuff? Starsector. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. What exactly does it do? As far as colonies are concerned. Put your say file show. Oh, interesting. Oh, but where's the fun in that? I guess that is helpful if you just want to, if you don't really care about exploring and just want to find a colony and focus on other stuff, that's fair. I really like the exploration aspect of it. You can customize what building you want, constraints check it however you want. Okay, so I guess if you're like, I just want to find a good farming world, but maybe not everything else. Fair enough, fair enough. But no, colony, I will say colony items especially are, if you find like a corrupted nanoforge or soil nanites, a hollow market hollow suite. Really, if you find that you have just an okay amount of colony items, then go for it, because colony items will make your even a bad colony good. I'm assuming you're in, I think you said you're in vanilla, Vasudokin. If you're not in vanilla and you're using Indie Evolution, you can kind of do it whenever, because mods make it to where even bad planets can have really good colonies on them, just by how absurd they get. Find a nanoforge. Well, you can. You can also find a nano. I can also tell you that you can find a nanoforge in Chico or Kazernon. You can also find them there if you want to. Already, if you want to just know the location of one, that's also a way to do it. Look. If the Persian League didn't want me to steal their nanoforge, they should have had a bigger defense fleet. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Actually, maybe we did fight the... maybe we did end up fighting the other big guy that I was worried about, because this guy... I thought this guy was only the Sindrian defense fleet, but he has the Dictat ships as well. Or sorry, Paxson, not Sindrian. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're doing okay over here. Once these big guys are dead, we'll be okay. I'll have these guys move maybe a little bit more this way, just so they can flank around north a little more. And I'll have you maybe move a little bit more this way. But overall, we're doing pretty well. The Nodos is kind of trying, I think this guy's retreating right now, actually, is what he's doing. But the Nodos is being mean to all these fellas, which I love to see. Also, I don't think I've mentioned it before, but I love the sound effect for the Juno. It just sounds so, I don't know, it just sounds so, like, good. Like, it sounds what I imagine kind of like a cool heavy laser would sound like. Which is weird, because lasers don't have sound, do they? They're just shooting really big bolts of lightning. Well, I guess lightning has sound, so maybe lasers would have sound. I don't know. I guess you can, like, have, like, a little pen laser, and that doesn't sound like anything. But if you're, you know, spaceship-sized lasers, maybe... Well, actually, I guess they wouldn't have sound because we're in space, right? And you don't have sound in space because there's no medium for the sound waves to travel through. That's actually a good point. So I guess the sounds are for our benefit. Us, the viewer. Oh, we actually killed them all. Did not realize we had won that fight. Alright, and... that was a bigger fleet than I thought. Move in to engage, second command. We're gonna do this. We'll... Alright, consider ship recovery. Yeah, get Valkhazard back. Alright, recover. Pick through the wreckage. And then... okay, so there's you, and there's the... okay, so Lion's Guard Grand Armada is still there. That's still there. We are gonna head for... Dragon again real fast, because I think that's the only fleet they have left. I'm pretty sure I'll let them go. I think that is the only fleet they have left right now. Once I kill that, Sindria is open. You're finally experimenting with manipulating commodity prices by crippling production plants you don't own. It's going well. Dude, it's so much fun to do. It's so much fun. The Grand... No, they're not allowed to be back. I already killed them. I killed you already! I killed you already! You don't get to respawn! No! No! Yeah, hasn't even, it's been like 2 in-game weeks. You can't get a fleet up in 2 in-game weeks. That's a whole ass fleet. It takes me at least like 30 days to build a single big capital. The ghosts of my sins return? For real. Okay. I'll save at least. I mean, fighting them individually is pain, but it's doable. Okay. I'm stealing Sindria's Nanoforge. I am stealing their nano. I don't know. Actually, is Sindria even where they're producing these fleets? I'm kind of just going to Sindria because it's the big system, but I don't even know if it is. Oh, geez, a kill fleet. Okay, that sounds problematic. Remember your comment about how the Sindrian fleet stretches from star to star? Yeah, the modded extra fleets aren't helping. Nightmare battle? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. It's actually not. Okay, that... Jeez, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 capitals. Oh, only 8 capitals. I can handle 8 capitals. It's only 8 capitals, guys. It's only 8. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright, you go right here. I'll have one of the Xenox go over here. Everyone else, I want just going straight down the middle. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Our health is fine, our armor is more or less secure, we are full up on squalls. Our destroyers are actually in fairly decent shape. Okay, we kill this, we kill the patrol and kill fleet, we go to the customer station, we repair, we kill the Grand Field fleet, we repair, we kill the Lions Guard fleet, and then we can take Sindria. I think. At the very least, honestly, I should probably go and stop and just disable all their dockyards for like a day, for like 120 days. Do that so that way they stop getting these fleets out. Alright. It's gonna be a little tough. Oh, sorry, you should go over here. It's gonna be a little tough fighting these guys before my capitals get here, but I think we'll manage. Alright, Undine. I'm gonna keep Undine over here. I want to make sure I keep these, like, jammers and whatnot. I would like to make sure I keep control of those. You check Sindria's ground defenses. I haven't, actually. I haven't, and I'm assuming they're kind of absurd. If I remember correctly, they're like 8k. But if I get rid of the stations and I do a tack bombardment, I think it'll probably drop to like 1k, and I should have enough. Hopefully. Hopefully is the key word there. Yeah, I need to remind me when I get into the customer station to rebuild this so that I throw on more vents in it. Throw on more vents, and we probably picked up another Storm Needler at some point. Have you checked the weapon names for your battles? I keep forgetting to. I need to. If you want to sit down on an Oceanic, I found a really promising Terran. I mean, you can do both. If you don't turn on hazard pay, colonies don't really cost all that much money. Like maybe 5 or 10k per month. They're not too expensive. You understand people who don't pilot ships, it's so fun. I find piloting so stressful, Synthis, actually. I'm glad you enjoy it though, I'm glad you enjoy it. I find it so stressful, because I'm constantly just like freaking out that I'm gonna die. But how are you doing? Okay, welcome. What are you up to? Flying is, I think for smaller fights I like to fly, but when it gets to the really big ones here, I struggle. I definitely start to struggle, and I get overwhelmed almost. Doesn't sound like a bad overhead. You got 1 point. Oh yeah. If you've got that much in overhead, you're fine. Honestly, you could probably turn on hazard pay just to increase your growth. Building up the actual industries on the colonies is kind of expensive. But if you just want to go have a colony and just leave it and just have it to where you're having it exist so that it grows in size and then build industry later when it's cheaper and it can support itself, that's also viable. Just have most of your weapon sets on auto, control a few primary weapons that are forward facing. For me, it's just the ship positioning. Like I find myself, I really struggle to position myself well, and then I get caught out and die. You enjoy the rest of strategy attacks beyond micromanaging your shields. You use shield shunt for the win. I like shield shunt conceptually. I feel like though, granted this is very modded. In pure vanilla, I imagine shield shunts is a little bit more viable just because the fights are a lot shorter. But since we're having these really long fights, shield shunts I feel would unfortunately just gets destroyed too early on, and then the ship just dies. 20k keeps on pulling its own weight. The 20k is the only reason we've been able to do this. The 20k is very much the core of my fleet. Try to use the cursor control instead of the WASD. That's what you do. I should try that. I tried cursor control and I found it really difficult. So I switched to WASD and I found it a little bit better. Maybe cursor control, but maybe cursor control. Actually no, sorry, no, you're right. I am on cursor control. I'm off WASD. Uniferner 20k, driving in my 20k. Oh, if I was better at MS Paints, the memes would be born. But no, she's doing good. I'm glad that I was able to give her her ship, and I'm very glad because she's very good with it. Can't wait to see how good the 40k is. I imagine it's just this, but longer with even more paladins. Am I on the right track there, Graywin, for the inevitable 40k release? It's just bigger with more paladins. We have some kind of Warhammer on it. I don't know, but Warhammer 40, that's got kind of a cool ring to it. You can make like a tabletop or something out of that. You don't need to be good at it to MS Paint 2 MS Paint means. That's kind of the point of using paint. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. You don't, the shittier it looks, the more charm it has. Patent it quick. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Let me check with the patent office real quick. See if I can do this. That's the sound of me typing. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe what I just found out. With the 40k, but yeah. Actually, I am reading The Infinite and the Divine right now, speaking of 40k. I think I'm like a little over halfway through. It's been very fun. I really like it. I like how I mentioned it when I had said last time I talked about Infinite and the Divine. But the tonal whiplash between reading the Caiaphas Cain books and then seeing the Necrons as these just insane, like, automaton killing machines that are completely ruthless, and then opening up the Infinite and the Divine and finding out they're just the most petty motherfuckers in the entire galaxy is so much fun. It's so much fun. Although, actually, I found out, because I looked up, because I kind of wanted to know a bit more of, like, the timeline for 40k, like, publishing-wise. I found out, actually, that apparently Necrons were, granted, this was just like a forum thread, so I don't know how accurate it is, but apparently Necrons prior to their second codex release in 2006 were basically just very vaguely described as these just kind of like emotionless automaton that were just waking up and killing stuff. And it wasn't until after the second codex, until the second Necron codex, that we got like a lot more of their lore, and like they got to be more than just soulless killing robots. And the book where the Necrons appeared for Caiaphas Cain, at least one of them, is Caves of Ice. Sorry for spoiling, I guess. Which came out in 2005, I believe, before that second codex. So it's actually kind of funny, because it's interesting, because the lore, they actually were kind of following the lore as it was established at that kind. And Necrons do appear later as well, but when they appear later, they actually have a lot more personality. Which is, I think it's kind of cool seeing like how the lore changed over time, and how it's kind of how it affects how they're portrayed in the book, which is cool, because I like the Caiaphas Cain books. They're fun. They're very fun. Yeah, I need to get my destroyers up here to provide support, please. Please provide some support. You already filed the patent, then? Good work. All right. I will just keep fighting through ads here, because we are just kind of mopping up the rest of their fleet. They don't really have much left. And then, but we won't start the next fight till ads are over. Alright, the squalls do be squallin'. The squalls do be squallin', which I love to see. Love to see that, especially when they do that. I know squalls are just supposed to be like anti-shield, but when you have this many of them, they really turn into an anti-everything. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, you go up like right here, pal. Let's get you away from these cruisers. Get you some help. Or get you some help. Yeah, holy cow. Yeah, I need to put vents on here. Our venting is genuinely abysmal. That was very... Yeah, even if we throw... Yeah, even when manually venting, it still takes way too long. I need to remember to swap that out. Alright, you are almost dead. Let's get you to retreat, because I don't want to have people die if I can avoid it. Excuse me, make up save on crew and all that. Because I might actually start... I might be running out of... Sorry, so I'll hit the mic. I might be running out of crew here in a second. Alright, combat readiness is going down. That's fine. Alright. And then... Honestly, I don't think we're close to win. I thought this fight was close to over, but actually we might not be. We might not be, because we haven't killed as many capitals as I think they have. I think they have a lot more capitals left to fight. Which could be a problem. That could be a bit of a problem here. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys go swing around right here. Swing around right there. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. Ouch. Okay, that's not good. That, well... I mean, it did kind of force him into a 1v1 over there, which is fine. You guys, meanwhile, are gonna, yeah, just start swarming from the side. Again, just stay as a group and swarm them. Stay as a group and swarm. Okay. Down here. Ooh. Ooh, this is actually quite bad, because I got overloaded, because when he ramps into, he just generates a crap load of flux. Try going up here. I'll send Bia in to help as well. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. I do apologize. I thought we were basically done with the fight, so I kept fighting, and then they deployed like 3 capitals on me. So, we're not quite as close to finishing the fight as I thought. Not as close as I thought we were, unfortunately. We are being mean to them, though. We are being very mean to them. I'm trying to have my destroyers just kind of group up and kill the guys over here. Fine. Do an eliminate order on this guy. You can see I've just kind of had them running around. We have an Epiphnus down here, which is kind of being a problem because he keeps doing that. He keeps ramming into me and shoving me away. He shoved me almost all the way back to where I spawned, which is a problem. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys go, like, down here to try and regroup. You regroup over here as well. Because right now they are a little too out of their elements. They're a little out of their element down over there. And you need to... You're venting, probably. Yeah. You need to get over here as quickly as you can, because they have one of these guys, a couple of these guys. You like it coming from back from ads to see full ramming speed? The rams are... It's not going to kill me, but it is going to greatly inconvenience me. That is the best way I can describe it. It's not enough to kill me, but I will be greatly inconvenienced. And somehow that's almost worse in my mind. Alright, you need to go faster, pal. Come on, use those engines. Get moving. Alright, they've got a 15k. And they've got, I think they're running out of capitals. I think they're running out of them, at least. I don't think they have too many left. Granted, I've killed so many, it's kind of hard to know how many they have left, but I think we're pushing them to the limit. Alright. Critical malfunction due to low combat readiness. Well, that's bad. Alright. You're just gonna have to do your best. I think these are the last ships they have. You guys are just gonna have to do your best here. For just a little while longer. While we kill this. I think I might be out of squalls again. I might be out of squalls, unfortunately. You push up here. Sindrian Beehive will always surprise you. They just keep on coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and it's horrifying, actually. This is horrifying. I've killed so many. They hit the ground. It's like we just, the more of them we kill, the more of them come out of the woodwork to fight back. I feel like I'm fighting China in Hearts of Iron, and it's just no matter how many casualties I cause, they just up the conscription level and gain 20 million manpower. It's insanity. All right, the kill fleet. All right, kill fleet will get killed. Thank you very much. All right, continue. Pick through the wreckage. Take all. I have so many supplies as well. I have so many supplies that we keep getting from these guys. Okay. You killed 10 million. They're at extensive conscription. They've got if they're only on extensive conscription and not all adults serve, then we have a problem. Then we have a major problem, actually. All right, we got the repair though. We got the repair, which is great. It took 1,000 supplies. All right. I'm going to... I have a most dastardly plan. I have a most dastardly plan for how I can get to Sindria while avoiding most of their fleets. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do and how to do it. I think this will work. Really, I just need to kill the artillery station. If I can get the artillery station dead, then I don't get hit with interdiction pulses every 2 seconds, which would be great. I'll turn off my transponder at least, not let them see me so easily. Do you care? Do you genuinely care, Persean League Enforcer? Why? Accept the comm request? Okay, apparently this is a special thing. What is this? Hailing suspicious fleet operating in non-charted volume, the League Navarre looks down at you like they've caught a small-time ore smuggler. This task force acts in a legitimate interest of the Persean League to regulate safe travel and freedom of commerce per interfactional law. She raises her chin another couple degrees as the apparent representative of a non-league entity and non-signatory to the Persean sector commercial standards. Accord, you're hereby ordered to stand down your weapons, prepare to be boarded. We're here to make sure your civilized spacer open up. I mean... yeah. Am I to understand if I were part of it, the Persean League could be avoided? Her eyebrows raised, you would need to speak with a prominent representative of the League, Council on Kazarn about membership. As a member, of course, you'd not be subject to random commerce, safety inspections unless exceptional conditions were met. We have real rights, you know, she says. A believer, it appears, unlike some factions. No boarding. They're not going to board. I'll consider it. No. Oh, they want to fight? You want to fight me? I'm gonna I can't auto-resolve. Okay. Interesting. I did not think they were gonna do that, actually. Massacre. Yeah, no, this is, this is... Not to be mean, they are not going... I have fought much worse fleets than you in the past... over the past 7 hours and 16 minutes. You do not stand a chance. My destroyers might be able... They have like 1 conquest, and that's it. I have been killing capitals by the dozens, and you think a single conquest is enough to stop me? I'm kind of... Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I can't even auto-resolve this. I feel this is an auto-resolvable territory, but I guess not. I guess not. But yeah, no, I'm not letting them board me. I'm not letting them board me. I have so many AI cores. I have so many AI cores, if they were to board me, bad things would happen. What I can only describe as very bad things would happen. I also forgot to upgrade to change my ship loadout. I keep forgetting to change my ship loadout. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're just gonna blast our way in here. One thing that does make me a little annoyed, I will say, is that I have to first kill the space station before I can fight the artillery. Because earlier I was trying to target this artillery station specifically, but it was like, well, first you have to get the main space station, then you can target artillery. And it's like, well, I don't really want to fight the main space station right now. I just want to target the artillery station. How's it going, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, well, yeah, and check. I mean, the combat logs will stay, so I can check those still. I can check those. I just keep forgetting to do it. Alright, we did lose the Valkhazard, which is unfortunate. But I think we've had more wins than losses with that ship, so the crew shouldn't totally hate Ladle yet. The crew of just Ladle. the crew of one that exists in that little guy. All right. Cool. Very cool. And then I do like how the Gauss cannon at least is able to shoot from it. I do like the range the Gauss cannon grants me, even though although I tend to use the more closer range needler, I do like when the Gauss cannon gets to use some range stuff. For Windsor slot, would you like Saint to stream with you? If Saint's up for it, I'm not gonna turn that down, but it's up to him. Because Wednesday is at, holy cow. Look at the PD on this guy. He managed to more or less destroy all those volleys. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, don't worry. I'll ask him. It's your redeemed stream. So if you are cool with him joining us, that's fine. Because I know he was also doing after the end stuff. I can ask though. I don't mind doing it. I'll set all that up. All right, going right here. Blast this guy from behind. Very good. Very, very good. And then... Alright. I'm just gonna throw on full assault. Let's just finish them. Let's finish this off here. I'm actually not gonna put any ships in. I don't want any of my other ships to lose combat readiness here. Or potentially get damaged. Yeah, we're just gonna have... we're just gonna literally hunt these guys down. Like, look at this poor little monitor right here. He doesn't stand a chance. He's doing some this month as well. Oh, cool. Stay away from the siege works. What do you mean? Oh, the rail? No, we're going to kill the siege works. That's what we're doing right now. We're going to kill it because it keeps shooting me, and that's kind of a problem. Oh, you mean this guy? Oh, this guy? That should be fine. Siege work uplink. I see, I see. I'm gonna pursue them. I would like to take your supplies. I will throw you in here to kill them. Oh, that's also I need to be able to recover my ship. Alright. Very good. Let's go right here. I'll drop the extra that. Alright, now for my most dastardly and cunning plan. I'm gonna fly through the sun. Because fun fact, if you do an emergency burn, you can fly directly across a sun and you don't have like massive costs. So we're gonna do that to get right up on Sindrian from behind without going through all the fleets. So we're gonna go like down here. And then... Oh no, don't hit me. Stay away from me, missiles. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Gonna turn off our big drive. And then we're gonna go right across from it. And then we're gonna... Wrong button, but still. Emergency burn right across the sun, and that'll get us to right there. Hopefully before the fleets respond. Why do they have so many fleets? I give up. I think I just give up, actually. They've recovered all their fleets. Yeah, we stopped this app bomb. I'm just gonna do that, actually. Let's see. Are Sindria their shipyards? Is Sindria where they have their shipyards, out of curiosity? Let's go elsewhere. Let's go elsewhere, actually. Sindria shipyards? Okay. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 fleets. 8 fleets, all of which have at least 4 capitals. 8 fleets that I would argue are roughly equivalent to about 70% of my strength. No, you beat me. I'll keep my, you know, it's by the time I kill 1, 2 more have respawned. We are leaving. Tank crew might be nice. It supplies the materials for the shipyards. Oh. I guess, how do I get crew? Okay. We could do that. Let's go heal. Let's just go heal real quick. We'll just wait here in Hypers. Let's go to Prism Freeport and get fixed up. They followed me? I'm good. I'm gonna leave. Leave me alone, actually. Stop chasing me! Go heal on the Needler? Yeah. They're chasing me? I know. I know they won't stop, but at least we can go here and heal ourselves a little bit. Okay. Repair. Refit. Actually, we can go to our important... I don't know, is it important or new? Story, major... Let's see, wait, expedition? 18 days... Huh? Wait, when did... Okay, these guys will lose. This guy I don't care about. Volturni's home. They will be outmatched. And then you... Okay, a raiding force I don't think is enough to take the whole fleet, though, so it should be fine. Okay. They should be able to defend themselves. Volturni Prime. Volturni Prime is safe. They said they were safe. Okay. We're gonna go here, refit. Do I have another Needler? I do have another Storm Needler. Thank goodness. Another Storm Needler. What I'm gonna do, because I need a lot more caps, don't I? I'm gonna build in, I think, Sulpedia Soul conversion and just increase the cost for this guy, because I can do it with our current build. If I go to manage built-in hull mods, if I go to you, if I do this, yeah, 6%, I'm fine with that. And then we will build in, I could actually just build this in for free. This doesn't count. This doesn't count right here. PDS Soul conversion, it gives us a nice little bonus, which is cool. Okay. Very expensive ship, but now I've got a little bit more to work with. If I throw on vents, I get to 36 vents. I want more, though. I want more. Take off take off these guys. Okay. All right. We now have a lot of vents. We have a lot of vents, and we have a lot of bonuses. I think we'll be okay. Do we need the heavy burst lasers? They're doing decent. They're not as good as the paladins, but they help. I remember they help. We've already maxed out vents anyways, so I'm happy with that. You're now at output. No, I am now. Yeah. I am. Okay. Okay. With these vents, we should be decent. Alright. Let's head and try and take Cruor. If we can take Cruor, maybe there'll be less fleets directly defending. Right, I have to kill this Joker. Right. Kill this loser. Alright, 80 cost. 80 cost is not bad. I can afford that. Okay. It's like 102 flux per second. That's honestly not as nice as I'd like it to be. I was hoping for like 200 or 300 per second. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll have to do our best. Go right here. I'll have you go right here. Undine go right here. You go up here. Actually, you go like right here. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go to Delta. Did you get siege uplink? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna grab it, obviously. Yeah, it's still better than before. That's the big thing. It's better than it was, and hopefully we won't be as getting overfluxed so often. Because I feel like it happens relatively often compared to everything else. I guess it will in bigger fights. Even in smaller fights sometimes if I'm a little lazy with my positioning. So have you try to take the comm relay up here. Will increase like slight moderately with the shields up. No, it should have. So when shields are up, flux will barely go. Flux only goes up on me. What do you call it? When I'm actively blocking like missiles or something. Otherwise, my flux stays neutral. I can fire all my weapons and my flux will stay neutral thanks to my level of venting, which is cool. Alright, you go like over here. You guys go like over here. My vents are... My level of venting is good. It's just, when I'm constantly firing, it gets kind of tough. The Storm Needlers are going to cost a lot of flux as well, but they don't fire all that often because I don't get in range for that, so the actual amount of flux I'll be using isn't too bad. Pretty sure Ladle's armor is gone. Yeah, it's fine though, because they, what do you call it? They, regenerate it when they go for repairs. So it's okay. That part's okay. We go right here. Nice. And then... Okay. Yeah, kill this guy. Very, very good. Love to see that. Oh, he's at like... How much health are you at? 102 HP. That's like a single PD round. That is a singular PD round that he's hanging on with. Undine should be... Undine can kill this guy with her, what do you call it? With the Omen lightning thing she has. Her lightning PD. It'll just hop, do like 10 EMP damage, but it'll be enough. Yeah, Flamen can kill him. Yep. Yep, there they go. There they go. That was fine. Sorry, it is Flamen, it is Flamen. If Flamen is in the Undine. I just flip between Undine and Flamen. Alright, looking pretty good, looking pretty good. And let's have you guys... These guys so far are doing fine up here. These guys down here I'm a little worried about, but they've got the 20k on their side, so they just have to wait till it actually swings in that general direction. And then they're good. And very, very nice. Very, very nice. Got this one monitor, but that's manageable. And it should die pretty quickly. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, let's have you go back this way. These guys should be able to spar with these fellas up here for a while. They're not going to be... I'll have them fall back a little bit. I'll have them fall back a little bit. Okay, and I'll have you start moving up in this direction. But these guys on the side should get killed as I swing up this way. A little bit, yeah, I was gonna say, a little bit worried that the Bias might get a little bit too messed up. Let's have you retreat, you're a little injured. Valkazar is dying. The Valkazard's always dying. That's kind of their whole deal. Nearlers are doing good work. They are doing good work. They are doing good work, which is nice. I do like it when a build gets even better. I do like it when a build gets even better. And kill this guy, please. Part of me maybe I replace one of the squalls with a Merv, just so, like, for times like that. A Merv would have been fantastic there. A Merv would have easily finished that guy instead of missing like all the squalls did, you know? You know what I mean? I think, that might have been nice. Alright. Looking right here, well, it's hard flux, so it's not gonna go down. But we are doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty okay. So yeah, I don't know exactly how the whole economy works, but if we can kill, if beating Cruor lets me make it so their shipyards can't produce the materials they need to make the ships, I'll be happy. Definitely doing better than... Oh, I agree. It's definitely doing better than when I was on... Yeah, because right there, it dropped the shield for like a second and went to 0. Before it would have taken way longer to get rid of the flux. It's definitely doing better. Who died? Oh no, Bia retreated, that's right. I'll throw in one of these guys. Run one of these guys. The Notice on its own could probably kill one of these guys because it's built to do that, but altogether, I think these guys are just going to spar back and forth a little bit. Spar back and forth while, what do you call it? While our friend here just keeps going and killing the rest of their fleet. Okay, but no. Who knew adding 55 vents would help a ship manage its flux better? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, and nice kill. This guy as well, nice kill. Well, because it's like, obviously seeing that's like, what, that was like at least half of the Squall volley missed, but the Squalls are still my second most damaging weapon after the Paladin, so it's like, I don't know if replacing them with a Merv is the right way to go or what. I don't really know. Alright, full assault time, baby. Kill as much of them as we can. Kill it. They're gonna try and retreat, but I want them dead. Flamon's armor is gone. Yeah. Yeah. He's low hull. It's fine, we won. We should be good now. Probably, I'm assuming. I think we'll be okay at any rate. And bonk that guy. Oh, this poor Sindrian. He's literally off the screen for me, but I guess he was close enough to still get shot. Okay. We'll pursue. Because why not? I'm right here. I'm right here, and I don't want the remnants of a kill fleet after me. For the billionth time. Alright. Let's go back to Prism Freeport. Yeah, fleet defeated again. The diabetes got him. The diabetes did not get him. It was actually my fleet full of very, very deadly weaponry. That's the big killer. Alright, high-end seller. What do you have? Interesting. I will say, if I really wanted to be cheesy, I would just grab the UAF rockets, but I feel that's a little too cheesy. I feel that's a little too cheesy. UAF weapons are really good, but to the point where I don't want to use them too much because I think they make the game a little too easy. Can we combat log it up? Yeah, let's do it. Combat log. Okay. So Paladin a lot, Squall about half that. Storm Needler was the next highest weapon. Heavy burst lasers and PD streamers did okay. And then, although for the cost, so they did like what, about 7.5% of the damage? For the amount of cost they are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 9, 63. For the amount of cost they are, I don't really know if they're worth keeping around. Same with the PD streamers. PD streamers were even worse. We're gonna drop the PD streamer. We're gonna drop the PD streamers and get more caps. Check blueprint. We can check it if they have anything, sure. I think we drop the PD streamers and just throw more caps on. Let us go crazy with this. Well, actually, no, because I think Ox Thrusters might be helpful. I think Ox Thrusters might be nice. I'm gonna throw them on. 6 times 9 is 54. Oh, I was way off. That's a good point. I was way off there. And then we'll keep the heavy lasers for now. Like these PD streamers back here I don't need. These up here I don't need. Yeah, really I don't think I need any of the PD. They just don't do enough damage to justify their cost. Okay. Oxbusters are good for this thing because it does face the wrong way very often, I've noticed. You can throw some missiles on. I mean, these guys are nice, but they weren't really doing that much before because they weren't popping up. If we have Disabler, I do not have any Disablers, it appears. Gotta upgrade the fighters. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm not really treating it as like a fighter ship. I don't want to try to, I don't know if it's worth trying to get it to be like better than it is, right? We've already maxed out everything else though. Is there anything else here I'd want? Armored weapon mounts? Maybe. Maybe that. Automated repair. This could be good. This could actually be good if we get overwhelmed. Efficiency overhaul just so it's not so expensive. Maybe extended shields? Maybe extended shields? Get a bigger arc? I don't think we're gonna, nah, we're not gonna make this a carrier Tano. We're just not gonna do it. Field repair, what does this do? Restores 1% of the hull every second, but increases crew casualties. I don't really care about that. It was actually the first thing you said when, yeah, I know, that's what made me think about it, Helium, because you mentioned it earlier. That's what made me think about it. Because now that our flux is a lot better, we could afford to do it, right? Let's see, insulated engine assembly. Yeah, let's go for more shield. Let's go for more shield so that way I'm not constantly getting. Or hardened shields. Hardened shields could also be really nice. Ooh, that is really nice. We're gonna, alright. Let's try hardened shields and see how well it goes. I mean, hardened shields is never bad. Extended shields is good. Let's try extended shields for a bit. See if I feel like we're taking less chip hits on the armor just from people getting around our shields. If I feel like it's not that good, then we'll swap it for the hardened. Otherwise, we'll keep it. Let's go back to Asconia. Let's go back to Asconia now. We can do this. I know we can do this. We can. Well, we can't take Sindria, but we can. If we can take. I don't think we can take control of Kuror either. But if we can show up, and if we can just disrupt its industry for long enough, we might be able to do some work there. Let's also go to Independence War. Under threat of invasion. Okay. Interesting. So if I look right here, Volturni's mine retaking market. Yeah, the raiding forces are outmatched. Volturni University. This one is a little closer. Volturni's home. Oh, really? It's actually kind of bad. Volturni Prime is safe. I don't care about these two. Let's go to Volturni. Actually, we're gonna go to Volturni's home. We're gonna Volturni's home. I do not want to lose that one. Another kill fleet? You gotta be kidding me. How many kill fleets are they gonna have? Alright. Volturni's mine shouldn't be a problem because it's in the same system as my good stuff. And then, yeah, they're probably gonna retake the customer spotter, which is unfortunate. The more you think about it, the more you realize you have no idea if hardened shield or extended shields is better here. Extended means it's better against flanking. Hardened means it's better at surviving. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, I think, honestly, we kind of need both. I honestly think we really need both if we want to succeed at some point, just because hardened will make it better at surviving, but we do get flanked pretty badly. Although, ideally ideally, the Ox Thrusters will let us rotate a little bit easier and not struggle so much when it comes to defending ourselves, or to shifting the shield where it needs to be. Okay. So if we go to Volturni's home, that's 7 days. That's 7 days until arrival. HMI and them are here. Yeah, they're just kind of doing whatever. We're gonna just wait right here on Volturni's home. And then we should be okay. The other Volturni University is gonna be, we might lose that, which would suck. That would actually really suck. I mean, I can go take it back. No. Oh, well, the ground defenses are almost done upgrading, actually. So even if they get the fleet there, the ground defenses will probably hold. How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. They made it. Oh, yeah. They made a pretty bad mistake trying to take this planet. This planet's a little rough for them, to say the least. All right, the heavy batteries there at Volturni University. Yeah, 2,400 defense. Oh, you're not a Star Fortress. Oh, no. Okay, that's kind of bad. Okay, no, I think we're going to lose this one. Shoot. Your ref just got updated. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very, very cool, Assembly. What was your reference for, out of curiosity? I hope they don't take my stuff. I hope they don't take my stuff if they take it from me. Like, just take the alpha cores or whatever out. For your deer? Ooh, what do you mean your deer? Like, do you have like a pet deer or something? A deer, a doe ray deer. Could augment the station. We already augmented. This one I already augmented, I'm pretty sure. Did I not? Yeah, he's already got it. This one's already good. This guy's already good to go. How long until... We should be getting lobsters here. We should be getting lobsters pretty soon. I hope we get it soon at any rate. No, you. Oh, like your model and stuff. Cool, very cool. Very fun. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad it worked out. So when do you, what is are you like going for like a redesign, or what are you planning with it? The population of lobsters just need to spread. I got it. I mean, I have this, but we have the Gene Lab. The Gene Lab specifically lets us make lobsters here, so it just is taking a while to get up to the point where I can actually do stuff with it. Who are you? Who the hell are you? A Ludic Path Armada. What? What are you doing here, sir? I'm more just flabbergasted. This is not the fight you're meant to be in, pal. This is really not a fight you're supposed to be in right now. Blood wants to invade. Very cool. It's very cool that he wants to invade. You know what's even cooler? Me killing his ass. I'm gonna kill him. The massive upgrade is going from one thing to a massive wrath. Very cool. So what are some of the things you're excited about on it, out of curiosity? Like, did you put like any cool like any like cool like necklaces or like tattoos or something? Tell me about it. Tell me. I like hearing what you guys do for creative stuff like that. I think it's really cool when people's creativity gets to, you know, get brought to life, as it were. You sent it? Ooh, thank you. Hold on, let me pull it up. This could have gone bad with a Ludic IED ship would have gone pretty bad, actually. That would have been rough. Because it would have, you know, blown up the station. Alright, I'm looking at it. Oh, that's sick! That's very cool. I like the neon green accents. I feel like neon isn't usually done for an well, I feel like neon is like usually done as an accent, but it's kind of overdone, if that makes sense. But it felt like it looked like it wasn't too much of a. It was like the right amount, not like in your face about it, which is good. You have a back shot. Now you have your lantern stuff and headshots too. Cool. Blood has 2x explosion size and damage. I don't think it'd be enough to kill the station outright, but it might like bop off like one section. I don't think a single IED ship can kill a whole tier 3 station. That'd be kind of broken if it could. But if it does, then I may have a new strategy for Sindria called getting as. Actually, why don't I just get as many IED ships as I can and throw them into Sindria? Like, yeah, they'll die, but that's the point. They're IED ships. They're supposed to do that. It'd still be enough to tear apart. I don't think it'd be that big. I don't think it's that big. They're big, but I don't think it could tear apart my entire fleet. That's an upgrade, and you feel then you play Starsector again, but you're playing Ashes of the Domain. Ashes of the Domain just had a really big release update, actually, apparently, and I'm a little. It's like, it looks so good. It looks so good. It makes me feel. It's like I'm loving the current version. But then they're having a really big update, and from the stuff I've seen from the update, it looks amazing. Like, they're just adding new game systems to the whole game. I'm like, this is so cool. Take up the size of the station, now double that. Did they buff the big IED ships? Because I've used big IED ships before, and like, they're big. But like, you're describing the size of like a semi-brief level explosion. They're not semi-brief size. And at least last I played, they weren't that big. The Ludic enhancement? Yeah, even with Ludic enhancement I played, it weren't that big. There is a certain size. Ceasefire offer. Open intel screen. Okay. I'm good with that, actually. I would like that so I can build up my areas. I will. Hold on. Do I still have all my planets? Do I still have all my stuff? Did they take any of my stuff from me? They did not. Okay, they technically took Draken back. I am fine with this, actually. Let's do that. Let's accept. Yay! Alright, we're still in an independence war. But we got a ceasefire, at least. HMI took Draken? Yeah. You don't think you can really kill them, so fair. Yeah, I can't really kill them. I don't think they can really kill me, though. Are they still attacking me? It says in system. I don't exactly know how all these different systems are going to interact with each other, so they might still invade me. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Last time you used IED ships, you remember that Prometheus being really obnoxious? Yeah, Prometheus it is a big explosion, but I don't think it's on the size of like a semi-brief. Yeah, I did see the plus 20 is still going, which is nice. All right, let's see if okay, you're friendly. I want to see if that fleet that was coming in system is here or not. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm fine with accepting that from lane state. Like, are they still gonna fight me, or... Okay, so this guy's still fighting me, though. This guy's still gonna fight me. For a ceasefire, they seem to be attacking me a lot. Excuse me, hiccups. 100 points towards the stuff. Yeah, and they took the spotter. Okay, the ceasefire seems kind of useless because they just are still attacking all my shit and still attacking me. What do you mean ceasefire? What do you mean by this? You're literally still fighting me. Well, whatever. If you're gonna break it, I'll break it back, idiot. You're not the only one who has a big fleet in system. Ceasefire. They're yelling at me ceasefire because I keep blowing them up. You know, I can't blame them for that one, actually. I can't blame them for that one. I am kind of kicking. Like, okay, how do I put it? I'm like, what was it? Hannibal and Scipio or whatever? I'm like the Hannibal guy because I have a limited army that I'm doing really well with. And meanwhile, Sindrian is just Rome shitting out 20 different capitals every 3 days to fight me again. Like if we were to look at the casualties of this war, which I think we can do actually. I don't know, well, not because it just tells me, I don't think I could sort by time. It just tells me how many I've caused total. I think we've killed over like 100,000 crew though, which given the size of the sector is a pretty noticeable amount. That is a non-negligible amount there. Sindri is more the Russian army. Sindri is Soviet Union, and I'm Afghanistan. I don't know, because they keep making more and more stuff. I feel like it's more they're like Rome that are just keep popping out. They just keep like Rome kept popping out legions. They keep popping out the Sindrian patrol fleets, right? They've been ambushed on a lake and lost everything. They just build another army and lose it in a river. And then they'll build another army after that. They can't be stopped. They can't be stopped. I'm Finland versus Soviet Union. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far because, well, for one, Finland lost. I don't intend to lose. I guess Hannibal also lost, didn't he? I guess in these analogies, I'm picking the loser side, which I don't like. Can I hear the awesome? Do a little... Can I is where they did, like, the false gap, right? Where he slowly had them get encircled, and then he had his guys come in from the side. Finland, in terms of casualties, that didn't lose. I mean, yeah, but they still lost. As much as I hate to say it, they did lose territory. 1 million casualties to 80k wounded and dead. That's... I think we have a little bit of a better ratio to that. We've only lost like 1,500 troops, or 1,500 crew. Encircled in a large army? Yeah. I will say, one of my favorite things that I tried to do in Bannerlord was doing like actual like tactics for the medieval armies. It didn't work very well because I was very bad at it. But I'm hoping when World Sales comes out, I can try it again and maybe actually stick with it this time. They only lost because they ran out of ammo. I mean, yeah, that's true. Fair enough, yeah. I guess they probably could have kept defending for a while. Although in this one, I am more the Soviet Union though, because I'm the attacker here. I'm very much the attacker and aggressor in this situation. I'm the one. It's like I'm sure I keep going into their house, beating the crap out of them, but then they just pull out another defense fleet, you know. White Death was shot with the explosive bullet the day before the war. I didn't realize. I knew he got shot, and then he survived. I didn't realize it was the day before the war ended. That is unfortunate timing for him. In terms of size, we're just not. I mean, in terms of size, honestly, we're roughly the same size as Sindria, because Sindria doesn't have that many colonies. And our colonies are also about the same size as theirs. It's just they, as an AI faction, they can just keep spitting these guys out. I also completely forgot to get my Xenox in here, so let's have. I've been fighting at like 2/3 strength. Let's get them in here. Let's get them in here. He woke the day after. Oh, I thought, okay, so he woke up after the ceasefire. Damn. That would be unfortunate to go through all that and then end up having a cease. But I mean, they got their freedom in the end of it all, which is good. Which is good. Okay, Flamin's fighting over here. Jeez, how many kill fleets do I gotta... Considering these guys are called kill fleets, you think they'd be better at killing, but really they should be called die fleets, because they just keep on dying. Oh, Valkhazar's dead. Whoopsie. Now failing Poland now want round 3. I genuinely hope not. War is kind of a bad thing. Maybe we try to not go to war, but let's not get too into real life politics, alright? Maybe I'm like Alexander the Great. I could see Alexander the Great. I'll take that one. Some, you know, limited army going around conquering. Alexander fighting Cyrus. You know, because Cyrus had a lot of armies, but eventually I'll come out on top. Never lost a battle as well. It is true I've never lost a battle, but that's mostly because I save scummed. That's mostly because I save scummed, but in this universe, I have in fact never lost a battle. Alexander the Great never lost, and I never lost. If we like to view this as a continual timeline with no save scumming, maybe he save scummed IRL. That would, you know, that'd be a pretty broken thing to be able to do back in the day. If you already knew how they were gonna move, you could, I guess, what do you call it, plan a lot better. It's him, John Volturne. Actually, that's true. I'm none of these historical figures. I'm literally him, John Volturne. That's who I am. He's not just the man I want to be, he's the man I am. I mean, the wide shield is good, but I feel like I gotta get the thing that lets my shields extend faster, because I feel like my shields I think it's the first time the whole fight my shields actually extended to its full radius. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to hit full assault. Frontal shield's putting the ideas out there. Frontal shield. What does frontal shield do? I don't remember that whole mod. Is it just make it to where you only have a shield in front, but it's stronger, I guess? No, because we do get shot in the side a lot. I don't know if I want to be locked to just having it in the front. Well, with the aux thrusters though. With the aux thrusters, maybe. Double shield arc, double deployment time. Okay. Oh, okay, so I get even more, but then it takes longer to deploy. I don't know. I almost feel like I need to either I think I need to reduce my deployment time more than anything. Because I really feel like my deployment time is way too long. Alright, this guy's about to get all of their engines fluxed out. All of their engines gone. Oh, double deployment shield. Okay. Yeah, we might do that. Increase deployment speed. That could work. That could work. Alright, and pursue them. Do that. Okay. Kill these guys. Get Valkhazard back. And then guess what? We got more supplies. I'll let my allies handle. My allies can handle that guy. It's a single guy, and even if they can't, by the time he's done, the station can kill him. All right, frontal shields. I don't have it. I do not have it apparently. That is unfortunate. Front shield conversion. It might be down here, because it might be that I can't have extended and frontal at the same time, so it might have been. Let me see if it's down here, because something else might be blocking it for whatever reason. I'm not seeing it though. I'm not seeing it. Shield conversion omni? Interesting. Converts frontal shields to omnidirectional and reduces the shield arc. Oh, we already have omnidirectional shield though. Shield conversion front. Got it, got it. I might, if it's called shield conversion front, I might have it. Yeah, shield conversion front. Okay. Locks the ship's omnidirectional shield emitter to be front facing and extends its arc by 100%. As all frontal emitters, the shield will also deploy twice as quickly. Yeah, no, that's actually, I think that works. That works fine, because I already have a shield arc of 150. I already have a 150 shield arc, so I'll have basically 300. Shield conversion front. Yeah, my shield arc is 300 right now. It doesn't say base. Yeah, right here. Could I do? I'd be surprised if I could do extended shields. I can. But that's a lot of points. I don't know. I think 300 is enough. Yeah, I don't think 60 degrees is worth 20 extra cost. I don't think that one's quite there. That'll basically cover everything but my engines. Very rare. And with aux thrusters, I should be able to avoid getting blasted in the engine. I know 360 is full shield. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop some caps. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab hardened as well. Grab hardened shield as well. Okay. I'm going to run a sim against these. I want to see how we do. I want to see how our shields are. I want to see how our flex is. I think 360 would be overkill. I think 360 would be overkill for the cost, but I think hardened would be worth the cost. Okay, yeah, that deployed a lot faster. That deployed a lot faster. And that's covering, yeah. I mean, this is the most shield coverage we've ever had, right? This is the most shield coverage I think we've ever had so far. Which is very, very nice to see. And then, okay. I just wanted to see a big fight where the shield could get up. Although I do think we can actually win this fight. I did this fight earlier and we won, so I don't know why we wouldn't be able to now. Can field test it right now. I know, but I like to, I don't know, I just wanted to test it in the sim just to get a good feel for it. Alright. And then we do drop flux really quickly, which I like to see. I guess the only downside is if we drop our shield to reset on flux, it always deploys in the front, so it might not deploy to immediately block something as quickly. But I think it's okay. I think this is fine. Alright. Let's call that a success. I'll call that a success. The extra caps are cool, extra events are great. Why is my weapon flux? Oh, because I took off all the other guys as well. Yeah, my weapon flux is actually kind of crazy right now. It really is just if we get hit a lot, it causes losses. All right, we're gonna go for this black hole here. No, we're gonna go for the Infernal Heart and see if we can launch ourselves back to Delta Kadmava. Retaliatory Strike Force defeated. Yeah, these guys should, with these guys, they should be able to kill this one Strike Force. Because I'm not sure if they're currently attacking the other places or not. If I go to right here... Okay, Volturni U is the only one that's left, and I'm worried they're going to take it. Currently in system. Yeah... they are superior, so I need to get there quickly. IRL in the game, because a simulation game in the game. I got what you're going for. I did get a little confused, but I think I got what you're going for. Oh, this is so... I thought I had a max level station on there. The fact I don't is very unfortunate. Even if they start attacking the station, it will take them a while because of the ground defenses to actually finish it off. So we should be able to get there in time to stop them. All right, Delta Kadmava is... I want to be like right here. And then we'll do a generate slip surge. Okay, it's gonna miss by a fair bit, but that's fine. That's okay. That got us. If I can get to this neutron star, I can get the rest of the way pretty easily. It's like, yeah, it's like a game within a game, yeah, so it gets a little confusing at times. Alright, if we hit this neutron star, we should be able to do a second jump and get there. Also, Attorney's Mine is done, which is great, love that. We're gonna choose an upgrade into... fracking, mining, megaplex. Oh, okay, so these are okay, I didn't realize how this works. It's one or the other. Okay. So I need the colony to be bigger to do that, and then I give it the drill and it does really well. Because I only have one drill right now, unfortunately. I wonder if Kruger has a drill on it. I don't actually know. I don't actually know if it does. But it'd be nice if I could just pop in and steal it. Nice if I could pop in and steal it really quickly. Alright, neutron star right here. Go like right here. And then we'll generate another slip surge. Alright, generate a slip surge, and that should get us real close. I misshot it a little bit. Still, it's faster than if we hadn't done the slip surges. Or does not, at least in base game. Does anywhere in base game have a drill, out of curiosity? Or is it considered a thing you have to find? Because this one I found. I don't think anywhere does have... Yeah. Ah, dang it. Because I really like our drill in the current place. But I don't want to... If I have to take it, I will. If I have to take it, I will. Modded, a few places have it. Do you know what places have it modded, out of curiosity? Alright. We're gonna head to Volturnia University. And then undergoing repairs. Okay. They did... If I go to important... Or if I go to Independence War... Okay, we defended it. Oh, we defended. Sweet. That's actually really, really good. Okay, sweet. That's very, very good for us. Hold on, why is my chat keep... I don't like the new... Whenever the ad... It says it's about to do ads, Twitch, like, pushes the chat, like, up, like, 20 minutes for some reason. I do apologize. I keep looking over. I'm like, huh, didn't I read that earlier? It's because Twitch being Twitch. Okay, disrupted. Assign an AI core. I'm gonna take an AI core outside of the cheese factory and put it in the battle station. Because I really need to make sure the battle station is good at fighting. Okay, Megaport is cool. I mean, I've got the money. I guess I could upgrade it. We got an industry. We could do another industry. Let's just upgrade the mega... Oh wait, no, it's actually... No, it's a Megaport. It's already upgraded. Duh, I'm stupid. I'm being dumb. Pre-collapse facility. It's cool. Scattered ruins. Let's do tech mining. It's not going to be great tech mining, but it's something. It's something at any rate. Tech mining, industry. Yeah, we'll build you here. These ruins are largely untapped. This isn't like a really big production world. I just kind of have it for the research slot things. Speaking of research, we should probably do some, yeah? It's been a while. Consumer goods production, and then biofuel laboratory. I could actually do this. I have the organics to make this if I want to become a drug lord. If I want to become a drug lord. You've warned us of the ads. Is it considered proprietary information of the TriTac Corporation? You've been seized as recompense? No! Drug power is real power. It is. Apparently I can... Oh, I don't know why this is... Because I've already... Oh, no. I guess I can't actually make the mining megaplex yet. Even though it said I could earlier. I guess I can't. We could get hazmat working equipment, fix our habitability. Megastructure analysis. What does this do? So this allows us to claim a megastructure, can make a hypershunt, reduce the cost of making megastructures. Antimatter synthesis, though. That does seem pretty nice. Because this gets us really big fuel. Janus device analysis is nice. I already have interstellar logistics. This is just a free increase to world accessibility, which is cool. Alloy purification is these guys. Sophisticated high-tech industry. That's interesting. Corrupted nanoforge restoration. That is cool. That is actually very cool. Orbital fleet works though. That's it, right? That's the goal, isn't it? I mean, look at all that production. Orbital skunk works. Okay. So this guy produces more ship parts, I guess, than the fleet work. Trying to figure out what the bonus, why I'd go for one over the other. Unlocks all blueprints for colony items. Interesting. Mega assembly, speed shipyard project. That's actually pretty cool. And then Stella Manufactorum. Ah, so we make an admin. We make it a forge world. Yeah. This is just, we produce literally everything. What about terraforming? What can I get down this tree? AI basic algorithms for AI mining drones. Really high demands, but maybe it's better for mining? I mean, again, if I can afford the demands, there's no reason not to do it. Terraforming. I don't care to terraform. I don't really care to terraform, but if there's anything else I can do. Cloning. Okay. This gets us a +5 to pop growth. It also produces organs, which is cool. AI mining is only 1. Oh, that's kind of lame. That's not that great then. What else? Artificial magnetic shielding. Okay. So we can make it a magnetic field, harmonic dampener, or we can change the gravity. Where is the stellar mirrors? I know that's a thing I can make. Is it this guy? Planet Cracker. Definitely not that. Oh, it's only 1 research databank? Oh, I guess for 1 research databank, that's fine. For 1, that's okay. I don't mind doing that. Station restoration. 900 heavy machinery. It's not bad. Astropolis type stations. Mining a siphon stations. Planet Cracker. I guess a special station type. AI next. Autonomous AI battle station. You know, pretty cool. That would actually be very cool. Advanced cryptography gives us Chameleon, which is always fun. Limelight network. Interesting. I don't exactly know what that does. It does. Yeah, interesting. I'm pretty sure I can make stellar reflector arrays. This is what I want, though. I want to get these guys because then I can use these to make even more food. Yeah, so we're gonna go. I guess we got to go down here. Okay, so we'll get terraforming as well. Cue that research. That's 11 databanks. Jeez. Oh, that's so many databanks. Anyways, we're gonna go grab this. Gonna grab this guy right here. And then take control of the array. Proceed. Very cool. I'll also go down here and I'll build a patrol HQ. Actually, what do you got here? Hot, extreme weather, Spartan out. I only have the 1 cryothermic engine, so it wouldn't help to get the patrol fleet up there. Yeah, building the orbital mirrors is insane. It's a massive time and resource investment, but the fact you could do it is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy in a pretty cool way. Patrol HQ. Build. There's a massive fleet to my left. Is there? Oh, there's something. Hello there. Are you gonna be a problem for me? Who the hell are you? Oh, pirate armada. We gotta deal with. We got pirates now? Pirates are actually a little scary because they do have UAF blueprints. Someone may have sold them those on the black market. Raiding the Delta. What do you mean raiding? This is my system. You don't get to raid my system, jerks. Okay. Engaging this fleet in battle will not cause any changes to your reputation with the faction it normally belongs to. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You do not get to show up and raid my system and be like, oh, well, the independents are going to be upset. My brother in Lud, you are literally engaging in piracy right now. Okay, Commerce Raiders, I see. Tri-Attack is here. Tri-Attack is here. Hello there. Halt Captain, the system is a site of ongoing investigation into suspected criminal activity by the Department of Narcotics, Armaments, and Technology. You're hereby ordered to submit a cargo scan for illegal goods. This cargo scan, this is my territory. Commander Palana sneers, the very platonic ideal of officiousness. The entire sector is under the jurisdiction of the Persian Sector Criminal Police Commission, as laid out in the Novamaxis Agreement of 145. She says solely as if explaining things to our particular dense students. As such, the concept of your territory has no relevance or legal standing where an ongoing sectoral investigation is concerned. What's this about, officer? The rogue jurisdiction of Volturnia University is a known haven for private smugglers, terrorists, and other criminal elements under the guise of being a so-called free port. You're not getting to scan me. Oh, they want to fight? Okay. Okay, then. You can die. It's literally Interpol, I guess. Yeah, sure, if they want to die, that's their prerogative. I'm not gonna stop them. They have nothing. Their fleet is not even remotely able to damage me. The Hedge is making itself an obvious target right now. I'm gonna finish this Independence War, and then I think I'm gonna be mean to the hegemony. I might be mean to the hegemony. I don't know who I don't know who I'm gonna be mean to next. I kind of want to just establish a bunch of colony. You know what I should do? I should get the Janus Drive. I should go down that quest line. Because I have yet to do so, and a Janus Drive would make all of this exploring and everything I want to do much easier. Your death, they scale against the mods you have, even with Iron Shell? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Sindria scales just by virtue of the fact that they have like 4 unique fleets there, absolutely filled with capitals. The Hedge is not so fortunate. The Hedge is, unfortunately for them, not so well prepared for my incursions, as it were. Which, you know, maybe they should have invested more in their fleets. But yeah, we could probably, really right now, I just want to get, well actually, once we break free, I need to continue my goal. My goal for this run is to get 51% of the market share for food production in the sector. So I need to go and, you know, remove some of the competition. Go back to removing it after all. Killing the Hedge Capital Defense Fleet would be fun. Didn't they lose their fabricator? No, Persian League did. The Persian League did, the Hegemony did not. I have not yet paid a visit to Chico. They do have, I do agree, they might have some scheduled defabrication on the horizon. They might have a little bit just ready and waiting to be done. Because no, we need more food production. We need more, well, we really just need more food production. Yes, stealing the Nano Forge. What I could do if I really wanted to cheese it is after this Independence War, make peace with Sindria, and then just go to Sindria itself, hover aboard it, and then just immediately do a raid before they get any defensive fleets back. I could do that. I could do that if I really wanted to be mean, and then just try to steal their shit. Because their ships are scary, but if they have a lot of D-mods, they'll be a lot less scary at any rate. Okay. Go over here. I will say the shields have been doing fine so far, which is good. I like that. I like that. I think is it there's a shield thing as well, where if you build it in, it lets your shields just get rid of hard flux while active, right? It's like a whole mod version of elite field modulation. Is that a thing, or am I insane? It feels like that's a thing, for whatever reason in my mind. Alright, I want all of you guys to go push up to right here, please. Go and commit violence upon them. Oh, that's a thing. For a second, I thought that was one of my guys. About to say, no, they can't be dead again. I can't be losing guys to a fight this easy. It is something that's only on the monitor. Shield shot, no normal mod spec does that. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, I know shield shunt has a thing as well. It might be a modded one, but I'm pretty sure there's a thing that lets you get that as like a... It's not by default. You have to build it in with an S mod. You have to build it in with an S mod. Normally it just, I think, reduces the amount of hard flux generated when your shield gets hit. Flux shunt? That might be worth getting. I mean, well... I don't know. Well, I guess if it's 10%, if it's just 10% of our current vents, our vents are pretty cracked. That could be really good. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna pursue you. You really thought you could come into my sector and subject me to a cargo search? Hell no. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. I'm searching your cargo so I can sell it on my totally legitimate markets. My totally legitimate market over here. Oh, I don't have a market in this one, actually. This one does not have a market. That's something you put on your ship. You're thinking of stabilized shields. And then when built in, it turns hard. Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of stabilized shields. You're right. Okay. Well, I mean, this guy has a lot on him. I get... Oh. Although, since we were using a lot of points here to build in whole mods instead of weapons now, we don't get as much of a bonus for Ordnance expertise. We still get a good one, it's just not as much. Can we sell it at the hardware store? We're gonna go back to our other place where we can sell it. Packs of ships have a reasonably high flux limitation by default. They do have a lot, it's very fun. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a very big fan of that, actually. Okay, accept the comm request. With that fleet, you're in no position to make demands. Okay, this time I threatened. This time I just threatened them. You appear to be an upstanding citizen, she nods, the very image of reasonable authority, not an outgunned bully at all. I'm going to leave you with a warning. There are some bad folks out here, Captain, meddling with dangerous tech. Someone has to protect what's left of humanity from them. You're free to go. Okay, at least she was smarter than the last guy. At least she was smarter than the last guy who was like, ooh, I'm gonna fight you anyways. 0.1 to the hegemony there. I'll give him credit where credit's due. Alright, and autosave is almost done. Mercantile. Oh, for a second I thought someone was trying to take Prism Freeport. We have an event. What's the event? Resolve events. Despite the advanced oversight of your AI, Volturnia University is experiencing widespread disruptions. Production quotas are missed, mining yields drop, and manufacturing halts without cause. Unrest grows as stability metrics decline despite pacification protocols. Infrastructure issues mount, power fluctuations cause blackouts, repair drones struggle, and have drones to report structural warnings. When queried, the AI attributes the failures to unforeseen environmental stress and states mitigation efforts must prioritize one critical failure to prevent total collapse. Its normally placid interface flickers calculatingly. Well, that's not good. Alright, safety and morale, increased demand by all industries, reduce... Okay, that's not that bad. Let's see. Reduce supply for all of all industries, reduce ground defense. I don't want to reduce ground defense. Increase upkeep of market, reduce stability by 2. And I don't want to lose stability, so we're just gonna increase demand here, that's fine. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. With that fleet, you really want to threaten me right now? You sure about that, pal? Are you sure you want to threaten me at the moment? Given, you know, gestures to all the guns I have pointed at them. But it also reduced stability by 2. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, reduce accessibility by 50%. I'm not that's not a place I'm like trying to sell stuff from. It just is there so I can farm research databanks to then research stuff. So I don't actually care if that one is like accessible for profit or not. Why are there so many? I guess the second I lost the fact I'm no longer in a faction, everyone is all on my case. If we go to major events, colony crisis, they're just all on my case right now. Well, that's not good. It sounds bad. It's not great, but at least it doesn't reduce our accessibility. Will just make it so that we don't sell as much stuff, but we're not selling stuff from that colony anyway, so it's fine. So it's not really that big of a problem. Food court attachment, copyright protectors, yeah. Let's go to the station here. We're going to manage the colony. Open market time. Let's sell some of our stuff on the open market here. Actually, we could go trade at Chanceldon right now. They always need the supplies. I just need to remember to, you know, I need to remember to not, keep my transponder on or they will try to kill me. Only thing we're selling there is 6 blocks of cheese. Yeah, I mean, granted, cheese is quite profitable. It will suck to no longer have the cheese market, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We make do with what we have, which in this case is I guess, no cheese. We are cheeseless. We are cheeseless. Okay. Let's get out. Okay, so we go Independence War. I mean, everything's defended and we have a ceasefire. So, I'm hoping we're winning. I'm hoping we're winning at any rate right now. I think part of it is, I think Independence War is from, I think that comes from a different, sure. I think Independence War is using a different system than the ceasefire, than the diplomacy ceasefire stuff, which is why they're like, because it's like, oh, I'm gaining independence even though we're in a ceasefire. That feels kind of like a contradicting systems. I think that's because they're from 2 separate mods, which I'm fine with. Hegemony Expedition. They really are sending a lot of expeditions, aren't they? I don't know, I get something about all of the, something about all that AI I'm definitely not using. I guess they're a little suspicious of. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a tad. Okay, I'm not getting sat bombed, which is literally all I want to see. I just want to make sure I'm not getting sat bombed and I'll be happy. As long as I'm not getting sat bombed, we're fine. Good of Alternatives mine. Yeah, I need this place to grow bigger quicker. I need this place to get bigger quicker so that way I can get like field production and stuff up on it. Because I'd like to have domestic field production. I'd also like to have the patrol, but I also need the military high command. But could put cloning up. I don't have cloning researched. I decided to research the, I don't have it researched and I can't afford it anymore. I guess we could get it next month, but I started going down this path because I want to get the, or this path because I want to get the stellar light manipulation. There's 30 alpha cores with your foot. Yeah, exactly. Nothing to see here, officer. AI, I've never heard of it. You know, like it's just a funny thing they don't need to worry about. If you look, if you want to leave here intact with your fleet, then you're gonna have to stop asking questions. It's really that simple, Mr. Hegemony. All right, let's trade on the black market. Oh, thank Lud for Chanceldon. Where would I be without them and their constant need for heavy machinery? Poor. That's where I would be. That's where I would be. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7 systems in just Asconia. Alpha Core admin. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. I don't know why you're getting on my case. He's literally just a guy. I guess we can do. It's like I don't want to go fight them because I don't want. If they are just at peace, I don't want to piss them off. But I don't want to leave my colonies alone right now. Let's go to faction. Let's go to policies. Oh, we can get another policy. Wait. What is a monopoly? Gain 10% income boost for every monopoly owned, but I lose 1 stability. Wait, hold on. I can get both. I mean, this is my intention. It's actually quite fun. Controlled borders stops all colonies from growing and reduces accessibility. Why would I do that? I guess just, okay, I guess just no. Why would I do that? No, we're not gonna do that. Roleplay? Fair enough, actually, fair enough. Increase build speed for all industries, but all industries cost more. I think I'm fine with that. And I think I can get rid of that, because I do want to build a lot of industries very quickly here. I'm gonna go expand infrastructures on. It's gonna hurt my income, but I think it's doable. Let's do market substance. Commerce now produces food depending on the size of the market. Gave +1 food for every 50 accessibility when commerce is present. I don't know how that works though. I don't know if this is on top of our current food production or if it's just like a thing that can be without farming. I stop pop growth. You don't want Hedger League to attack you. Oh, but I'm going to get pop growth. I'm going to get it. AI legalization will make everyone declare on me, unfortunately. They really don't like that. And it'll also speed up the colony crisis. It just adds to production. So does it add, is it like, because I'm currently producing 13 food. Will it add to just like a +1 to that, I wonder? All right, let's save real quick. Let's save. Let's save before I do this, and then I'll throw it on. Manage democracy. We can do that. We can do that. I mean, look, we're all managed under an AI. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I just wanted to save just in case. Trad-Takian commerce rating. Needs to be convinced that continued investment and acting against your interests is unprofitable in the long term. If you're able to send this message without being openly hostile or smoothing your ruffled feathers afterward, this may be even mark you as someone whose understanding of business realities makes them worth working with. Okay. So what? Do I just need to hurt Tri-Tac? It's not that bad. Okay, sorry, let's go here. No, it's D to go here. Okay. Expand infrastructure for sure. Service guarantees citizenship. Provides bonuses towards ground defense stability and fleet size, scaling with the presence of a patrol HQ, military base, or high command. Increases. The problem with this is that I worry I don't quite have the output to match. Actually, no, I do have the output to match this. Go bomb Echo Breus. Wow. I suppose. We could do that. We could do that. Let's do... Okay, I don't want to lose income, though. I don't want to do that. That's actually really bad, because I need income. We'll do rapid industrialization as well. And then... corporate charters doesn't really help right now, because I don't get the effect from it, but we will use that later. And then... all market get the condition followers of Lud. Interesting. Let's see, -2 stability for each colony item used, -3 for each AI, minus... In other words, I cannot have what I cannot embrace Lud right now. Embracing Lud will not work in my favor. Okay, on leaving the command tab. Current policy still in effect. Changes upon leaving the command tab. Okay, so now I go right here. Very cool. So if we go to our colony right about now, Ultarni Prime. Ooh, oh, that's not good, actually. These are a little bit more expensive than I thought, huh? Well, the good news is I have a lot of money in reserve. The bad news is I think we're about to be broke. Yeah, legalization would be so good if you didn't immediately go to war with everyone. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, I'm basically going to everyone saying, hey, you know that thing you all hate? It's legal now, bitches. And they're like, what? They're thinking, excuse me? Why did my production go down? Hold on. Let me look at this a little better. Faction. Oh, that's right. Reduce the production of all industry by 40%, but we get accessibility by 25% on all colonies is really good. That is really, really good. But if your equals are make pilgrimages and convert, I don't think Lud would... I don't know how Lud would reconcile that, but I don't think they'd be happy about the hypothetical. After 2 in-game years. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. So we're just gonna go sit... We're just gonna go sit at our colony here. We're just gonna go sit in our colony and see how bad it is, cost-wise, for us in a second. Major events occurred. Very cool. Love that. What's the problem now? Resolve events. Oh. That's actually pretty cool. Seal the entrance to this crypt. Use this crypt to harvest organs. I get a cryosanctum. Awaken all the people. Increase the population by 1. Okay, that's not bad. I'm pressing escape though. I'm trying to remember. I think we just increase pop by 1. Actually, no, this would be good because then I can immediately, what do you call it? Then I can immediately build my next industry. I don't know what it is yet. Decrease colony income, but I'm not making income on university is the problem. Or it's not the problem. It's just I don't make income there. They'd ask the AI to ritually sacrifice themselves. I could see it. I could see it. They're just like, hey, if you really believe in the cause, yeah, size increased to 6 now. So Volturni U is now a max size colony. At least as far as I can get without a cryosleeper. At least as far as I can get without a cryosleeper. Yep, they're at size 6 now, which is pretty cool. This guy's still disrupted, but it's fine. If we get a Volturni Prime... Volturni Prime is still good. Love to see that. Go right here. Choose upgrade. Okay, so I could basically go into this guy here, but I don't want to do that. Wait, is Orbital Works into Orbital Manufactorum? Am I misunderstanding this? Hold on. I gotta look at the research tab. No, okay, so Orbital Manufactorum is the other one, but that's not what I want. I want Orbital... Is Orbital Works what I did? Let's see, that's 4 of everything. Orbital Manufactorum is... Okay, no, this is an upgrade. This is an upgrade, actually. How expensive is it, though, is the question. Can I afford it? Because I think I'm about to be broke for a little while. If I wanted to. Yeah, no, we're not spending our money on that, actually. Sorry to say. Let's see how much money I make now, but I have a feeling it's gonna be not great. Saturation... Are you what? Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's a lot of sat bombing. It's a lot of sat bombing. Where is the sat bombing coming from? Where is the sat bombing coming from? Being planned on Draken. Alright, we're gonna make a quick pit stop, guys. Make a quick pit stop real quick. Because I need to go destroy... I need to go destroy something on Draken. I just want to point out as well, the AI can plant a sat bomb for my colonies and have no negative effects, but if I sat bomb a single colony... Yeah. We're literally neutral right now. We're considered... No, they were just neutral because my transponder was off. Okay, we're gonna immediately do this. Go this way. Cross the sun, please. Alright. It's a lot of supplies, but we'll make it. Go up here. Draken's where they're staging. I think you pinged the wrong person there. I know that's where they're staging, so that's where I can go to, you know, deal with them all. That's where I can go. Individually, they're small. They should stay away. If I can just kill all the... And Draken's also far enough away to avoid most of the artillery. I say most of the artillery. I don't want to fight you right now. I do not care to fight you at the moment. Okay. I'll turn off the transponder at least. I'll turn that off so they at least don't have a total lock on me. Franchise detachment, attach patrol, invasion. Jeez. They just don't let up. They just don't let up, I swear. Alright, well I think they know who I am. Let's do this. Let's do this. Those are sat bombers? What do you mean those are sat bombers? Oh, these are the guys that are gonna sat bomb me? Yeah, I know. I know, so these are the guys we're here to kill. These are the guys we're here to kill. Sindrians might be a bit OP with your mods. Yeah, a little bit. A little, maybe a little. You know what another crazy thing is that earlier the AI took like 2 Sindrian systems without what I mean, I wasn't fighting it. I wasn't fighting them, but I was off exploring. But the AI took like 2 Sindrian. They took like the customer spotter, and I think they took crew ore. And I'm just like, how? Right now, all I'm thinking is how? How did they do that? I am struggling. I am having the greatest struggle I've ever had in this game, and the AI is just casually taking 2 systems? Excuse me? Alright, if we defeat these sat bombing fleets, hopefully they won't send another thing to kill me. What are the odds they send another fleet to kill me? Certainly not that high. Let's go up here. I'm gonna try to take up to Theta, but I don't think we're gonna make it in time. And then... yeah, they're already at Theta. Alright, they went pretty heavy into Theta. We're gonna push in kind of like this from the side. Okay. And let's slow it down a little. Oh, crap. One of the bees just died. They, oh, interesting. I want you guys falling back, actually. I want you guys falling back. Because apparently... they've got some nasty ships right there. Is Sindria a burnt out husk under our control? Not yet, Beast Wolf. They keep spending out more fleets. Sindria shall live for 1,000 years. At this point, yeah, I think they will. It's every time I kill a fleet, 2 more rise. It's like I'm fighting the Hydra here, I'm telling you. And even when I use fire in the forms of an antimatter missile launcher, they still don't die. They just won't die. Alright, I am gonna steal Draken back though. Because I don't think it'll be very hard to do. I don't think it'll be very hard to do. And I would like to have a place that I can repair and system again. Sometimes the solution is to invade while fighting off fleets. The problem is I can't even get, at least I can get to the outer planets, right? I can get to like Draken or the customer spotter. But for the inner ones like Sindria, I can't. They have so many fleets. I can't even beat the fleets to invade first because they have like so many fleets just standing guard, right? They have so many fleets standing guard, which makes it a bit difficult. Makes it a bit of a rough time. But right now we're just killing these guys because these guys are planning to sat bomb my colonies, which I'm not a fan of. So I'm just trying to go kill the sat bomb fleets before they arrive. I'm probably safe for the ones in most of my colonies. It's just whichever one is going for Volturnia University would likely succeed. And even if I would be, I don't want to risk it, given that it's a sat bombing, and that's, you know, the end of a very nice colony. The end of a very nice colony is not something I want to risk. Get the stuff off Draken. I mean, we already took it over earlier. We are using Next, though. We are using Next. Mission to advance fleets for your planets and system and use them as diversion until you beat this one overtuned faction. I've never actually really done the whole commission fleets thing. How exactly does it work? You just, like, spend money and then a fleet appears? Or what exactly happens there? Flamen, try to get out of there before you die, pal. Because, yeah, we've, I mean, we're basically fighting an independence war, which is just, I guess, have to fight until we just have to stay alive until they give up. And we're gonna win that for sure. but I was hoping I'd take some of their you know, territory in the meantime, and that's looking like a less achievable goal. Out of curiosity, what faction did you use that for? Was it Legio? I know Legio is really insane as well. We fought them a little bit earlier, and that was also quite tough. I think we were trying to steal from their home world capital system, and it just didn't work either. Okay, so far so good. You guys can push up to like right here. All of you guys move as a group right here. Try to cause a split between here and then encircle and kill these guys, and then you can kill these guys at the later as well. Or just kill these guys. I mean, both works. You know, if it works, it works. I'm not going to complain. You pay a bunch of money and fleet based off your patrol scale up using some numbers and it sends them out like a month or two later depending on individual fleet sizes. Problem is that Sindrians have really good ships that probably render a player spawn fleet to ash in no times. There's an amount you pull that from that recharges. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if I got it, I will say, I do have all the Sindrian blueprints, so I can just tell my ships to use the Sindrian blueprints, and that at least is even, which is good. It's more of I'm worried about the money cost right now, and I also don't really have any good patrols, right? But yeah, I would really just need like 3 or 4 days to kill the artillery station, and then take some of the stuff off Sindria so they can't spam fleets out as much. Or even just a little bit of extra support. But no, I mean, I'm currently working on getting a patrol HQ and stuff up, so that way I can get, with the cryothermic engine, so that way I can actually get the, you know, stuff I need. Because right now, we have a military high command, but it doesn't have a cryothermic engine because it's not built into the place for the cryothermic engine. But I do now have a hot world with a cryothermic engine on it, but it's only patrol HQ tier, so I need to get that. I need to get that leveled up. But again, I think our income just took like a major nosedive, so I'm concerned on what our future prospects are going to look like here. Because we did that little policy edict that basically reduced our production by 40%, which actually hurt our income by much more than just a 40% debuff, because of how I guess each bit of production exponentially increases your income. Long way to say, the colonies are not going to be profitable for the next few in-game years. You have something that prevents your PD from acting like PD? Yeah, PD assault conversion unfortunately makes it so that our PD does not actually do regular PD stuff anymore. That's like the one downside. So it's like any missiles or something, we just have to tank those. We can't just shoot them down anymore. It's why I like to try to keep destroyers and stuff nearby, because they can use their PD to help out. That is a bit of a bummer. It would be nice if you could maybe set certain PD slots to still focus on PD, or not have it be like completely undoable, but maybe just if something is like really close and PD can shoot it down, then it shoots it down. Right. Questions, do you have any vanilla demonic weapons? Not yet. I haven't really gone into the abyss much. I went like once and then got scared and left. You just bought like 20 capitals and nearly starved during the assault and took their capitals as you fought them. Very memorable. Maybe I should just start stealing their capitals. I mean, if I had been taking every capital I was attacking, or if I took every capital I attacked, or I defeated, right? You know, screw it. I'm taking another 1,500. I'm taking another 1,500. I want it. I want it. It's mine now, actually. It's mine. Okay, so if I go to here, if I go to Independence War, did they leave already? They'll be, oh no, they haven't assembled yet. These are just like random fleets. These are just random fleets, actually. Jet might be interesting on your ship. The pseudo-particle jet, you go broke without a supply plan, but your fleet would grow. Yeah. I'm gonna go down here and do that. You're just repairing. I don't know how effective going dark works right now. Move in to engage. Okay, fine. We'll kill these guys. Part of the problem is they have so many small ships that it's very difficult. it's very difficult for me to run away because their small ships will attack me, and then there are other bigger fleets that are closer behind that I can't outrun will be able to jump in. All right, I'm just gonna have everyone go for the siege works up here. They don't really have a big fleet here. They don't really have a big one. We are gonna have to run away though. We are gonna have to run away because they have too many patrol fleets on us. And we are out of combat readiness. And we only get like 2 fights of we only get 2 fights essentially. And then we're out of combat readiness, which is not great. That's a bit of a problem. But I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Alright, keep fighting. And I guess they can go for the comm relay a little bit, try and snag that. Be mean. Yeah, just blasting. That poor kite getting thrust into oblivion there. Yeah, CR only 71% is not good. And after this it'll be down to 51%, I believe. So again, not good. So we need to at least run and hide for like 4 or 5 days so I can get that back up. Good news is we're now out of range of the artillery, so I won't have that bothering me anymore. Your eyes just unfocused for 30 seconds. You think you'll have to go to bed right now? That's all good, Helium. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I think we might call stream after this fight here, just because I'm also quite tired and I haven't eaten since like lunch, so I'm also very hungry. So I guess we'll finish Independence. We'll probably finish Independence War next week. I was hoping we'd get in one stream. It's taken longer than I thought. Honestly, I was worried we might finish the war too quickly, and then I'd have to find something else to do. But no, we lunching what time? So EST. So about 12 hours ago. About 12 hours ago. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Alright, we're all sticking together. That's fine, I guess. Kill these guys. Okay, go over here. And kill that guy, cool. This guy's gonna die. I'm gonna grab my big fella though. Where's my big fella? Big fella, go down this way. Go down that way. And hit them if you can. Alright. Yeah, I mean, good news is these guys have plenty of PD. Well, it's kind of hard because, again, they're Squall. They're doing what I do. They're Squall gaming. They can't take that. That's my thing. I can't believe they would use the Squalls. Don't they know I like to use the Squall? That's so rude. It's so rude that they would take my thing. Alright, I'm gonna split my guys up a little bit. Put this... I mean, again, this guy going down here should just kill the capitals really quickly. Should be able to take him down without too much of a struggle. And then Needlers are also unloading on this guy's shield, which I love to see. Love to see that. Nice. Okay. And then this guy right here, again, getting... Needlers are unloading. Love to see that. And keep on firing. Okay. Good. Almost dead. Almost killed him. I do want to kill Fel. These four destroyers should be able to kill the Notos. I just need to make sure they actually fight all together and not just one at a time like they are. If they go in one at a time, they will die to the Notos, but if they go all in together, yeah, like this, then the things start causing flameouts and stuff. Alright, you head up this way. Try to release some of the pressure on these guys. I'll have these guys back off a little as well. Like right down here. Okay, do that. You guys... I want all 4 of you killing this guy down here. Go kill that guy. You can do it. I believe in your capacity for violence. I believe you can. Very good. Alright, I think they're out of capitals, which is nice. I think they are out of capitals. So that should be good. And... First, critical malfunctions. Okay, you know you're allowed to go to the... Yeah, I was gonna say, you're allowed to go rearm, so maybe you should go rearm. Alright, good job on that Notos, U4. Go to the left here, try and get a little bit of a flank going. Try to get a little bit of a flank. Alright, meanwhile, this guy, a little bit too far. Yeah, I'm not sure. If we put the Gauss cannons on, we'd be able to hit these farther away guys, and that might work better with our lasers, which also shoot from far away, but when we get close, the Needlers absolutely shred. So yeah, I don't know which is the way to go. Like right there, you see the Needler absolutely demolished that guy's shields the second he got in range. He's just waiting for them to get in range, I guess is the problem. I feel like the Gauss cannon, because it has that extra bit of range on it, might be able to equalize with the lasers a bit more. Ah, well, it is what it is. Okay, these guys are still fighting over here. This is kind of a scary fight, but we should, I think, pull out okay? I think we'll come out the victor. I have so many points here. You two go help right here. Let's have you guys go up here as well. Alright. And then, once these guys are dead... Alright, I'm gonna move over to the left. I'm gonna move over to the left here a little bit, because I think this group of cruisers is kind of the last little bit that could act as any measure of resistance against us. Last little bit, that might be a bit of a problem. Victory at last. Another fleet down, but I'm out of combat readiness, which means I need to run like hell. Means I need to get the hell out of here. I do wonder, because I did pay for the upgrade on my the station, and then it got disrupted. I wonder how the upgrade to the higher tech station is gonna go. Because a high tech station with a base level patrol fleet might be able to fight off the fleet they're gonna send at them. No, I started streaming around 3 p.m. my time, not 4 p.m. I would never start as late as 4 p.m. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Oh, they have guys over here. Did not know they had guys all the way over here. Go right here. Do that and that. Okay. Yeah, just start blasting it. 4:03. No, I started at 3. I started at 3 o'clock. Because we have been streaming for almost 9 hours, and it is almost midnight for me. Also, I distinctly remember I started streaming at 3, because I was supposed to start at 2, and I kind of was an hour late. I was a little bit late. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, kill this last guy, please. Actually, probably should just switch to full assault, because they lost. Granted, well, I guess an extra hour would be an extra hour of me grinding through these ships. Who knows, maybe in an hour I'd be able to completely win the war and take over all of Sindria. Maybe I'm just built like that. Maybe I am. I don't think I am, though. Alright, I'm gonna pursue... Reason I'm pursuing is because I really want the supplies they have on those ships. Because those are the support. Oh, the supply ship got away. Alright, we are gonna run. I am going to perform special maneuvers and get out of there. I'm going to perform special... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's like a single guy there. Alright, we're running. Okay, I can outrun their bigger fleets, and then the smaller fleets will break away because they're too small to fight me. Alright, let's go dark. And then hope they don't see me. Oh, they see me. Okay. More special maneuvers, please. More specials maneuvers. And just run away. Run away. Okay. Currently assembling an Asconia. Oh, this one's actually currently... okay, actually, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. I did not realize they had already left. I missed that. Alright, we're transverse jumping out of here. Please get the transverse jump off. Dang it. Oh, I have to reset the damn transverse jump. Alright, try and get out, just try and get as far from these losers as possible. Maximum burn 17. Wait, they're faster than me? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. And I'm in range of their missile system. Alright, if I just keep on going fast enough, I might be able to avoid it. Oh, this is gonna interdict the hell out of me. We're going to disengage with special maneuvers. Stop doing that, you jerks. I'm trying to leave. What happened to my supplies? Hey, what happened to my supplies, guys? Oh, it's because these guys are... It's because these missiles are beating the hell out of me. Let me run away in peace. Jeez, can I even make it to Hybricil? I don't even know if I can make it to Hybricil. Alright, we have 5 days of supplies, and we're like a day away. We're gonna barely make it. Interdict ping them? Oh, I forgot I can interdict ping as well, actually. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. That would have been the smart thing to do there. Alright, time to buy literally all of your supplies. Very cool. Love that. Let's buy like this. And then repair. Okay. Well, how much do we have in reserve? Not enough. Alright, gonna get like another, I don't know, 1k. It's a lot of money, and I don't really have that much money to spare right now, but it'll have to do. Alright, actually, if worst comes to worst, I can just sell all my weapons on the black market. I have genuinely millions in weapons right now. We're actually gonna go up to Corsica and do a we're gonna... Yeah, you can scan, you're not gonna find anything. Not gonna find anything that's illegal to you. If you're hegemony, I might be a little bit more concerned. But you guys, nah, you're chill like that. You're cool. You're not gonna care about all the drugs and AI cores I have. Okay, Volturni, you at least completed their patrol there, so that'll buy me a couple days. Patrol HQ, that'll buy me a couple days. That'll buy me a few. Also sell the cheese. We can also sell... Well, no, because we have to... I don't think we can sell the cheese for more than it cost me to just yoink it out of the system is the problem. I don't know. Well, maybe if I find a good... Maybe I find a good place for it. Alright, and then... Slip Surge. Right there. Okay, that was not at all worth it. Well, okay, actually, no, that put me farther than I thought. That put me farther than I thought. Alright, and we have a vengeance fleet after our ass. That's okay, it happens, it happens. I'm worried the university's gonna get sat bombed here. I really don't want that to happen. I don't think they've arrived in system yet. I think they're still on their way. They're currently traveling to the Nasai. Oh wait, Volturni's home should be okay. 8 days until arrival to Volturni Prime. Yeah, they are outmatched. They're outmatched. Volturni, you are superior. Volturni's home. Raiding forces are going to be outmatched. Okay. So it's just I need to defend this one right here. Volturni's home. They are in system. They should fail. If they don't fail, I'm going to cry. Man, that's a hell of a ceasefire, huh? Hell of a ceasefire we have right now. Okay, what is this? To succeed, we must tire them out and repel their final assault. Oh, I think this is their final assault right now. This is their final attempt to put down the rebellion. If we manage to defeat all fleets, we will gain independence. Okay. Did we lose the war? We're about to either lose it or win it. I think we're gonna win it, though. I think we can win it. We just have to kill one fleet and then hope that the rest of our guys can the rest of our areas can also kill theirs. According to the game, the rest of my places should be able to fight them off, because you have Volturni's mine will get, yeah, attacked by the fleets and system. Volturni University will likely lose. That's why we're going to support it. Volturni's home, yeah, they'll be outmatched. And then, yeah, they're retaliatory strike first occurring system. And then here, okay, we're fine. No, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Ah, jeez. Okay. I'm in the wrong system, actually. This is a random Valkyrie system. Whoopsie. Legio declared war on me? I hope not. I hope not, but something tells me they did. Yeah, great. That's fine. That's fine, it happens. Okay, look, Legio's probably not gonna sat bomb all of my colonies at once. They'll probably just sat bomb them one at a time. I can deal with one at a time sat bombings, that's fine. I can deal with that. It's when they're all together that it becomes a problem. Why are there so many inspectors here? Everyone wants to inspect my fleet. Everyone wants to inspect me. Alright, I don't think that's a good idea, sir. Fox has no morals. I have plenty of morals, especially when they make me money. Especially when they make me money. Accept the comm request. Refuse. Leave. Yeah, okay, independents get pissed by that, but it's literally my territory. I'm not gonna let you scan me. Alright, Volturni's Mine and Prime are both there. That should be fine. Oh, if those lose and we fail the Independence War. Accept the comm requests. You're in no position to make demands. You're free to... Yeah, you bet your ass I'm free to go. You bet your ass I am. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money per month. We, ooh, income is looking a bit tight. Alright, what I can do, I can put all of my Marines into storage. And that should help. That should help. Once we're done with this war. The morals of acquisition? Indeed, the morals of acquisition. That's a nice way of putting it. I think that's a fairly good way of putting it. One day. Yeah, currently in system. 20K from like that one thing. Yeah, well, the problem is we're just losing all of our money because we did that, what do you call it? We did this. Not this. This. Expand infrastructure. So we're losing a ton of our production, but the good news is that we get 25% accessibility after 2 years, which will be huge bonus. And I think it applies to just, I'm assuming it applies to new colonies as well. Okay. If this is what the average fleet looks like, I'm pretty sure I can, my guys should be able to beat this. If this is the sat bomb fleet, my guys can beat that. Honestly, well, I mean, these guys are gonna die. But in my other systems, they definitely can, definitely, survive. Wait, where'd they go? Hold on, unidentified right here. Maintaining yeah, they're like trying to like be a little sneaky about it. Like, no, I'm right here, pal. I am right here. Alright. No, we'll just kill him. Actually, can I auto-resolve you? I feel like that'd be a great disrespect to auto-resolve the final fight of the war just to mess them up. Alright. Reduce stability by 4 for 3 months on all markets in the star system. That is... Okay, let's read what happened here. The immediate crisis has passed, riots quelled, shortages stabilized, but the colony remains under strict austerity. Morale is fragile, and systemic weaknesses persist beneath the surface. More troubling, prolonged diagnostics revealed the malfunctions were an accident. Subtle, sophisticated infiltration completely compromised Volturni University's core systems, intent on destabilization. The AI administrator reports stability is acceptable, but a system compromise threatens long-term integrity. A deep trace counter-intrusion is needed, requiring resource allocation directive required. So, let's see. For full system infiltration, that's honestly not that bad. I can live with that. Order enhanced firewall and cautious counter trace is reduce stability by 1, increase market upkeep. Order lockdown and ignore threat. We're gonna go, this hurts, but I think this will fully solve the problem. So we're gonna go for the full system infiltration. Okay. Can I please auto-resolve you? I cannot. As funny as it would be to auto-resolve them to finish the war, that is unfortunately not an option. Okay. Let's deploy. Alright. Let's grab you guys to get these siege works right here. You guys, the Bias, are gonna grab this nav buoy and then probably go up this way. You can go right here, Ladle, and Undine can go try grabbing the sensor jammer. In the meantime, I'm gonna have the 20k go right up there. Alright, let's wrap this up. I'm hungry. Alright. And... Alright, we grabbed this, which is cool. I'm gonna have these guys go up to the Nabui Theta now. You can also go to Nabui Delta over there. I'll have these guys go up here to help with that. Alright. And Undine should be fine. They're just gonna be hanging out for a little bit on their own. You guys I want coming in from the side, and let's slow it down. Let's slow it down now. Alright. So we got all the points except for one, which is really, really good to see, and we're flanking them on two sides, which I also really, really like to see. Okay. I am a little concerned about, honestly, Volturni Prime, just because they'll have two of these fleets. They'll be going to separate areas, but if they combine together to fight a single Star Fortress, they might have some trouble. So we'll try to head there after this guy is done. After this guy is done, we'll head there real quick and see if we need to assist in any way. I don't know what happens if they're not going to succeed on all of their sap bombings, but I do wonder what happens if they succeed on one of them. Like, do I lose? Am I still going to be in an independence war? Do I succeed? But I guess that's just the cost of it all. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, you keep fighting right here, and then... Alright, so far so good. I'm gonna put you to move up here a little bit. Get in close. Alright. I mean, Ladle over here is continuing to be on crack. Well, that Reaper missile missed, but the rest of them is good. Really, I need to fight some Omega stuff, because I would like to get some Omega weapons. I would like to have some Omega weapons, actually. Because they are very cool. They are very, very cool and fun. But I just don't think I have... Actually, no, I do know where Hyper Shunt is. I was gonna say, I don't think I have a Hyper Shunt that I can go to, but I think I do actually know the location of one. I don't know how much Omega we'll find there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, and keep on going down. Alright, a 15k versus a 20k. Unfortunately, you're just not built like me, kid. You're not built different like I am. Alright, I'm gonna have all these guys go right here. I think this is the last of their fleet, more or less. You can go up here as well. You can go up here as well. I have a little bit of Destabilizer PD. I do wonder how a Destabilizer PD build would work, honestly. Because it'd be a very close range build, but it does pretty good damage. And if it's just trying to, like, scatter all over a shield, it might work well. I don't know. I don't know how well it would all come together. Okay, that poor guy is getting annihilated. Now move down this way. Now move up here. And then... Okay, yeah, they're done. Let's kill these guys. Let's speed it up and kill these guys. 20k supremacy. 20k is very hard to beat, dude. You designed a pretty nice ship, Greywind. You designed a pretty nice ship. And then I think I did okay in putting it all together. I think I put a decent build on it, personally. Get auto-resolved and lose all your fuel, idiot. Okay. There we go. Really? Only 500 fuel? I don't think you have enough fuel to actually sap bomb me. I don't think that was enough fuel to completely sap bomb me in the first place, so I don't know what you were trying. Wait. I have a second one? Oh, this is the kill fleet. This is the retaliation fleet. So this is actually a separate fleet I need to fight, just for completely unrelated reasons. They're not here to sap bomb me, at least, which is what I care about. That's what I care about most. Alright, colony threats. Failed? Okay, they failed that. Volturni primed Volturni mine. We go to Independence War. Okay, we defended Volturni's home. Nice. Prime and mine should be safe. What should we do? I'm gonna kill these guys, because I don't like them attacking my station. So I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna grab you and you. And you. Okay. And I guess, excuse me, I guess I could pilot this one. Final battle of the war. Final battle of the war, I'll pilot it manually. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. I mean, I'm probably gonna die immediately. That's okay. That's fine. It's, you gotta do it okay. No, we're gonna do this. Still trying to, I still always feel so clumsy with the movement. I always feel so clumsy with how it is, but I think I'm getting better at it. Alright, let's go over this way. I'm just gonna stick with the Notos, honestly. Ooh, they are pounding into the station there, though. Don't like that. Ooh, he's venting, he's venting? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit him with my very mean weapons. Oh wait, no, I don't have the petards on here anymore. I mean, we're still doing damage, just not the big alpha damage I was looking for. Alright, watch my influx. Come on, kill him. Nice, okay. I think I did okay there. I think I did okay. Alright, let's go around the side here. Again, I'm trying to just kind of stay close to the Notos, because the Notos is a much bigger ship that'll hurt them and not me. Actually, it looks like I'm not even needed here. Looks like I'm not even needed. Wait, you're an ally? Oh, they got a ship. They got fell behind me. Other than that, we're good. Let's get our vents up. Alright, let me see if I can take on one of these Bias in a 1v1. Can I can beat you in a 1v1. I've got an autopills laser too, pal. There we go. Did take most of its ammo, though. I recharge pretty quick, though. Here, I'll vent. Ooh, I think that was actually a friendly rocket, so no need to worry. No need to worry. Okay, I do like flying like this. This is fun. When I'm in a fight where I'm not totally outnumbered and having to play like my maximum, this is pretty fun to fly. Nice. Okay. Let me throw the Juno on auto fire, actually. Probably should put Juno on auto fire, given that I'm forgetting to swap to it manually. Alright. Let's have you push up to here, you push up to here. Because I would like a little bit of support here, yeah? A little bit of support. Okay. Ooh, keep the shield. Ooh, I thought I had my shield down. Good thing is I had it up. Very nice. Can I... Oh, I missed... Well, for one, I'm missing my shots, so that's probably not helping anything. Alright, let's back off. Try venting a little bit. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of... Put the shield back up, put the shield back up. Alright, vent that hard flux down. Alright, the Notos is a little... Let me try and save my boy. Let me try and save him. If I hit the same spot, I can hopefully wear down the armor. Alright. At the very least, I kind of pissed that guy off. I don't know if I did a lot of damage, but I made him upset, so he bailed. Alright, let's vent, and then keep pushing into them. Let's keep pushing in. Alright, charge! Charge! Get in there! Fight, 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 fight. I want to kill at least this guy. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so hard on the auto pulse. Maybe I should have gone so hard. Alright, well, my friend saved me, but it was fine. It was fine. Alright, and we're back up to full. I didn't realize I got 45 rounds in the auto pulse with these upgrades. That's kind of insane. Very good, though. Alright, unload into him. There we go. Man, autopulse is fun. Okay, maybe piloting isn't so bad after all. Join the pursuit, I shall. And by I shall, I mean my second command will auto-resolve it. And that's a kill fleet dead. They did have a lot of supplies, which I do appreciate. I appreciate the generous donations of supplies. I really do. I really do. And then go down here. I guess I can't I guess this is all the same salvage field, technically. Okay, let's head to Zone and make sure that we win that. Especially because if they somehow manage to sat bomb that place, I'm kind of screwed, actually. That's my entire everything is over there. So let's, again, I'm sure it's fine, but let's just, okay. One expedition has been defeated. It's just Volturni Prime. Just the one I'm most scared of losing. I guess we succeeded. Cool. And just like that, we earn our independence. Yay! This is our Independence Day. October 12th, 12:22 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Volturni Food Company has gained independence from the inferior Sindrian Fuel Company. Their fuel, it's so much worse than ours. We don't actually produce fuel yet, but when we do, I guarantee you ours will be better. Okay. That was a long stream, guys. That was a long stream. It was a fun one. I'm gonna go get some food. We're gonna call it here. So we're gonna be raiding into Saints because it looks like they're playing Stellaris, which is a very fun game that I always love. We should make a standardized fleet. We can do that next time. That'll be a fun place to start next time. So we're gonna raid into Saints and then do some outro stuff, yeah. So, hi. My name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks for hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but waiting to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested. Thank you for hanging out with us, Greywind. I really appreciate it. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the YouTube. I put the VODs in there, so if you want to see the rest of this VOD, then we can do that as well. Then the YouTube is the place to go. And Twitter I just use for like announcements, so if I'm like running late or something, that'll be there. I'm trying to go quickly because I have been hitting snooze on the ad break button for the past 20 minutes, and we are now out. Sorry, 15 minutes, we are out, so I'm trying to get you guys rated out of here before the ads proc in 35 seconds. So thank you so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. It was a grind, but we did it, and I'm very excited for next week. Have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.